Blue is fucking cute now. I love it.
Excuse me?
What do you mean he's cute? He was
He's
always
so cute.
He was always cute.
Is that Dread knows
No.
what's up? Dread knows
No.
what I'm about.
No, he was originally hot. Now he's cute.
Sorry, I'm like.
Alright, copy guys. Thank you here. I am back. It seems like I was not really streaming before, so now I am. So yeah, I'm back from my holiday trips. Today we're going into Savage with my static. We are a pretty good group actually. Bunch of good players. We're trying to get the clears within the next 2 weeks, and I'm gonna be streaming daily. If you guys mind to join me, I'm gonna be trying to interact with the chat and whatever you guys want to chat about during the pulls or the wipes. I'm more than willing to engage. And if you guys have any questions on Gunbreaker, which I'm going to be playing, I'm gonna be tanking for the group, just go ahead and type them in the chat. And yeah, I am pentamelded right now. It took me a while, but I managed to get all my self-stat capped, well, most of them. And I'm pretty happy with my preparation. I also have my pots, I also have my food, and we're ready to go in there and kick some ass. I hope that we can get the first fight tonight. Probably so. If we don't, the excuse is that we were tired, so that's our excuse. But we should be able to get the first fight, maybe even progress on the second one. We're gonna be playing for 4 hours today. So everyone welcome, and yeah, thank you for joining me. I'll be streaming from now on and creating more video content since I've been away for a few days, few weeks. Yeah, let's turn on the gang.
Good for certain tanks. Like that probably would have been the warrior food, but warrior's like the only tank now that doesn't give a shit about skill speed anymore. So we don't need that. But like other tanks might actually want that to like. If it depends on the actual armor, I guess, because if they can get more crit out of this, but if they need the skill speed, then they would maybe use this.
Does Paladin even remotely
I
care about
really
skill
like
speed?
his glamour.
Yeah, not necessarily, but you kind of want to have a certain skill speed tier so that you can get all your attacks in your.
They can do like the 4 atonement thing.
No, yeah, you don't do that anymore. But you need to just have enough so that you can get everything in there. Because like even Gunbreaker needs that too. But like people with really good team could probably get away with like a slower skill speed.
Actually, craft like 3 sets of gear today for my.
Because like for tanks, it's usually meld skill speed, for comfort and to get your stuff in your thing.
This is our FC house, by the way. It's pretty cool.
But now for warrior, it's like fuck skill speed. Crit.
Let's do this.
It's gamer time. Spoiler
Let's
alert,
go.
let's get in our Proteans.
Honestly, warrior was always a super strong healer, but they just made it even easier and more brain dead.
I'm pretty sure that the warrior is a tank though.
Yeah. I'm tripping. I'm like going to duty finder. It's in
raid. Last time you were going to raid. Now
please tell me that everyone unlocked. Okay, we don't have instance Prog.
Yeah, while you were setting up, we were like, "Is everyone ever unlocked?" We were making sure.
Yeah. Alright, let's see if I can do this. I'm practicing my opening.
I'm actually really excited to do Savage because I feel like I have too much healing and I can't use it all. And I feel like now I can maybe actually use it. Now
I don't want to hear any complaints about lack of healing then.
No, I'm serious because whenever I do the EX trials.
No, I know. It's just
no damage, and I want to like heal, and then as soon as I hit blood wedding, I'm already full.
Yeah.
As soon as I hit my equilibrium, I'm already full. Like I have all these tools, but I have nothing to use them on.
Do we want to talk about the information we already have, or just going blind?
We should get the Proteans at least.
Okay.
Blind, and then we can start figuring it out. Because I didn't look up shit, to be honest with you.
Just assign Proteans, and remember when we go into the checkboard phase, I think that depending which arm rises first is the first mechanic that goes off. That's pretty much it. Like he raises his right hand, whatever weapon is on his right hand goes first.
Also, he has like 3 different tank busters.
Oh, look at Zoro.
Yeah. Oh, can you inbound the first tank buster, Dread? You're gonna get knocked back into the wall, and then you're gonna explode. So make sure you know where to get knocked into. Don't die to the wall.
I have to summon some gamers.
Yeah. look like some like warrior from some tribe in ancient times or some shit. Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's what these glamours are going for.
Well, it's basically a reskin, I would think, of some old PvP armor. I think.
Oh yeah.
Food.
Oh my
No,
god.
nobody told me to bring my my worm weapon. That's unfair.
Hey, I don't have a shiny weapon. I'm not allowed to.
Ah,
don't feel
Sage
bad.
is no shiny weapon. No, I'm kidding.
Dude, I've got little airplanes. They're
Bro,
cute.
what the fuck, dude? Those are bombers. What the hell? That's sick. Those are little,
Yeah.
little bombers,
Wait,
bro.
wait,
Any
where's
weapon acquired.
where's
Hell
Beepos? You can actually see them flying around.
That's actually funny.
yeah.
Dude, they're like mosquitoes. I can see them. Oh,
Great.
All right, so yes, if we want a chain pull, that's fine, but I do need like
Wait, does anyone have
15-ish.
markers?
I don't think we need markers. Most of the stuff is marked by the field.
don't forget your food, guys, please.
We will want to put this down and make our Proteans, healers east-west, tanks north-south, and then DPS are in corners probably. I don't
Yeah,
think
we
it
could-
particularly matters.
Do you remember
Well-
if you're inside a square that has a purple crystal coming, you will die. So you need to move out of it.
Yeah,
Oh.
we'll get to that section and then we'll
Zeltra.
talk about
Okay.
as we go.
Okay, makes sense.
Yeah. I figured you want that.
Um,
For asking for south position.
the first major thing is going to be purple and red chains.
Hey, well, thank you for
if
coming. We're about to start
The
playing,
people who
so
are
welcome
cardinals
to
are going to
the
be like
stream.
inside his hitbox, close but not touching each other, so the AoEs don't overlap. And the red people are going to be at max melee, and the inner cardinals just hitting the boss, and everything should resolve. It does do a
is that
marginal amount of-
random?
Yeah.
Or is that like
It's not-
based on?
Yeah, it's
tank
random.
damage
It's based
and
on
DPS?
proximity.
You sure?
Is it? Right?
I
I thought it was based on proximity.
you may be right actually. Never mind. I thought it was a
I'm
random.
not
but-
sure who it gets assigned to. Like, what if it's like, let's say Havoc gets the purple tether, which is close. Like, he might have to swap with blue or something. But
Yeah, just make sure you
Well-
recognize if it's the far away one or the close one, and you'll be fine.
purple close, red far.
Yeah, pretty much.
And I guess we could all have like a person we could swap with. If you could like swap counterclockwise if you end up with the wrong thing. Tank heals, red purple. Oh, cool. That's easy.
Tank heals red purple. Okay, I see.
Okay,
But I've
yeah,
seen
I
DP
figured it'd be based on rolls. Yeah, that's what.
But
I
I've
was
seen
asking.
or it can start with that, but I've definitely seen DPS take the purple tether.
Oh, so you can pull the tether off someone?
Yeah, because I think the tethers are based off proximity.
Okay.
The
And
purple
sorry, it
will
was
go to the 3 closest, and the red will go to the 3 farthest.
Okay, no. So Kyo's saying that it picks tanks and healers, or like red will pick tanks and healers, or it'll pick DPS. And then
Oh,
purple
okay,
will
so it's
pick
just
the other.
swap. Got it. All right.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
so it's based on.
And you
rolls, okay.
said, sorry, red is close, purple far, or vice versa?
Other way around.
Yeah.
Purple needs to
Purple
be
close.
close.
You're going to have to
Okay.
be prepared to do a lot of tomahawks here, Dread. So have fun.
I'm
All
pretty
right, let's just
sure.
get it pulling.
I'm pretty sure it can be max melee.
No, you can. You have to be far
Either
away.
card.
I'm pretty sure that, like,
Really?
yeah, Xenos tried and he killed somebody. You have to be a
We
little far away.
we should get pulling though.
Yeah, let's
Yeah,
go.
I'm
Let's go.
sure
Let's go.
there's
Let's
a-
go.
I'm sure there's a way it'll be possible, but for now, just prioritize safety over anything.
I'll be the res bitch, so just worry about keeping us topped off, alright?
Did you
I'll
really
let
see
you know
Max
if I
melee?
run out of
Yeah,
MP.
That's crazy.
Also,
Or
the
if,
there are like actually 3 tank busters. One heavy hand does not require a swap. But like pitiable something is a knockback, and both tanks need to take it, and the tank in front of the other tank takes a magic fallen, so the off tank can just eat it, and the main tank can stay main tank.
Can we hamgang the first one of those?
Why I don't think we can invuln it because the magic won't up. Or like it would force a swap if you're alright with that, but if Dragon wanted to
I'll-
stay main tank, you could.
Okay.
I'll see it and then we can figure it out.
Yeah.
If you need me to bug, just let me know, Dread. Let's go.
And I don't think this guy does a raid wipe to start. I'll do this anyway.
Like silly sages, you're not gonna get Toxicon procs.
Good luck, everybody.
Yeah, have fun.
My game just broke.
Fun.
Oh, and it fixed itself. Cool. Kind of.
Finally, some damage.
Healed.
So here's the shackles. It is purples are DPS, Or no, yeah, it does go on both DPS. That's an AoE.
Oh, we should really reprise that. Oh shit.
Yep,
Or
we got
explode.
America 2 going out.
Wait,
Okay.
what am I?
Oh.
Yep.
Oh. Hang on, hang on. Oh.
Yes, that was red. Let me see.
So left and
He's
then right.
doing- Start west, and then go into east.
Yep. West and east. Exactly.
Go.
Nice.
Cool.
I didn't even see the tell for that.
This is the knockback.
No, you can't arm's length it.
No, I told.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
And there's a stack marker immediately after.
It can be a stack marker. It can be either
Out.
way.
Out then in.
Can you max melee this? Let's try it. Let's try it.
Max melee. Max melee is fine.
Okay. Yep. Get the
In.
max melee. Easy.
And what was that? That was a ball?
Yeah, the
Yeah,
ball
ball
is
is
the.
The disc is in it, looked like.
This is just an AoE.
AoE. That one doesn't look like it requires a shield.
Yeah, no. Probably can take
I
that
put up a
one.
magic barrier. I'm not sure if that affected anything.
Alright, probably find your Proteans, because I think it's, yeah, it's this part next. So,
In.
we cannot have a square that is not unoccupied unless it's purple. If it's purple, you have to get out of it. So you go into your Proteans here. Am I on the right side? Yes.
I'm switching sides with Dread, I think.
Alright. Out of the purple ones, you go resolve your debuff however you have to.
Yep.
That's cool. I like that.
And then switch again, I think.
Oh, so it
Ooh.
goes unoccupied? Is that what we insta-dive?
Wait, why did I get hit
Oh,
by
it's
that?
going from top down.
Oh,
Yeah,
my
it
God.
goes up,
Oh,
down,
I
yeah.
see. So if he raises his hand, it's from the upside down, and if he doesn't, it's from the bottom to the top side.
What?
Yeah,
Oh, so it's
Like
like hand
he-
position? If
yeah,
it's
I
hand
think-
up, it's top. Okay.
yeah. I think he
Oh.
can either raise his hand or lower it. But I'm not sure.
I didn't see the purple red tethers you guys were talking about, by the way. Like they
It
didn't
murdered
show
half
up.
of us. It murdered the healers.
Yeah, I see
so
the tethers now. I just checked
it's a
them.
debuff that shows up on 2 people.
Oh, on. Okay, it's not on. Okay. I
Yeah.
just
I
I
was
was
looking
looking
at
at
the
myself
debuff
and I was like, where the hell is this thing?
Okay, so I think the play is everybody wants to be in the Protean positions. We'll have the tanks and healers inside the boss with the DPS on the outsides of the boss in the corners. If a DPS gets a purple tether, they pick someone they're nearby to swap with. Like, let's say Zeltra gets a purple tether, they can swap with me, and then it should resolve properly.
Hmm.
And if someone who is a tank or healer and gets a red tether, they swap with one of the DPS, and then the DPS moves in and trades with them.
So you're
So
saying
for
that the mechanic is baited on the 4 closest people, but the mechanic is also going to pick 2 people to sort of force a swap
So,
between
yeah,
2
so the
people?
mechanic originates from 2 people,
Okay.
and if you have a purple debuff, you're going to hit the 3 closest people to you. If you have a red debuff, you're going to hit the 3 furthest people. That's what I interpret from what I saw.
Oh, so we shouldn't be in our
Hmm.
Proteans for that, you're saying?
So we
'Cause if
want to be in
it's-
our sort of Proteans. Like I said, the melee or the tanks and healers want to be inside the boss's hitbox in like a diamond, similar to a pattern that you see like on the floor, where you're gonna have like one person here, yeah, basically that.
Okay, got it.
Yeah, I don't know.
But,
I have my doubts it works like that.
So
but-
yeah, like we'll be in those positions. DPS, you go to your Proteans outside the boss's hitbox at max melee. I'm not sure if it's possible yet, or if there
Yeah.
is, it's going to be super tight. Just prioritize safety.
Okay.
And if I'm at B and Zeltra, who is or who's southeast in the Proteans?
Zeltra is southeast. Yeah.
That's
I'm
southeast.
southwest.
Alright, so I get like, let's say red tether, I'll say, hey Zeltra, swap with me, and then Zeltra's moves to B, I'll move out. Later
Okay,
on,
he'll take your position. Okay, got it.
later on it gets a little trickier because the chains go off multiple times, and each time they do a pretty considerable amount of damage, but we'll figure that out when we get there.
All right.
Yeah, sure.
Hold on a second. Grab my charger.
And if that's not how it works at all, then oops.
And he doesn't always start with the sickle at the beginning. It could be the in-out also, right?
I think it's always side to side first, then in and out,
Okay.
from what I saw,
Yeah,
but my
'cause-
viewership was limited.
Yeah, I
Let's see
couldn't
what
see
the
his
visual
body.
tell was.
It's
Was it
the
sickle?
yeah, it's a sickle for the sides, and it's a ball, spiked ball for out.
Yeah, the chakrams
and
is for in. The ball is for out. The ball that's spiky.
And
Yeah.
when there's
Kunai
sickles,
with
how do you
chain.
determine whether you're going east-west or west-east?
He pulls them out one at a time.
One at
Yeah,
a time.
so you
okay.
have to go in the order. Yeah.
Alright.
If he pulls east out first, you start west.
And it's gonna be like a little cone safe zone, like
Oh
mommy.
yeah, I saw the safe zone. That one made sense.
Let's do it. Yeah, you didn't do a radar at the start, so no toxicons for me.
Alright. Let me know in the future where you want me dropping magic. Like if you want it a little bit earlier than the
So like the
actual
Warden's
mechanic.
Wrath doesn't do a ton of damage, but the phase change does, and that's the thing we're probably gonna want to like mitigate a little more heavily.
Because even in the normal mode, that's the only thing that like hurt.
I'll try to mitigate that. Then I'll put phrases right on them. Ethereal Shackles. Yeah. I have red. Zelda swaps with me. Red people should be out right now. Hey, we did it
Good.
somehow.
Nice.
I think was in.
Start, it's chakram. Start in
In
and
out.
move out.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like you can have it in ready order.
Good to know.
This looks so sick. I don't know why I love it. Out. Max melee. Zoral's out of there.
Like I like ran away.
Buster next, I think.
Yeah, it's a buster, so I think you have to stand in front or get shot to a corner.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like shot to a corner.
Or just do that. Nice.
Do you want to sub?
Oh, it's a stack marker too.
Never mind.
I got him.
Start.
Oh,
It's
no, you
boss
didn't.
relative. Start south on C.
Oh.
Boss got turned around a little bit with the aggro swap. Move.
Good job.
Blew your nuts.
Hey, what do I do? I'm just playing.
Another raid wide, then we're gonna get ready for the temperance thing. So you're gonna find your protean.
Excuse me?
Every square that isn't purple needs to have someone in it. Otherwise, that square explodes and kills everyone.
I guess
How
go
do
to
you
the
determine
center
goes
if you have a
top down or
purple.
bottom up?
Look at his hand. We'll try to call it out. I don't know what the tail looks like myself, but
It's fine. I'll keep my camera on him and flip it.
he's
It's
starting low. It looks like.
is that
At
low?
least I think that's low.
Sure, I'll memorize
It doesn't matter for the first one anyway, but that was top.
It's top down, yeah.
And now you need to find an ice. If there's a purple one exploding, you don't want to be in it. But we need to see what he's doing first.
Oh shit.
Oh, I think it's just going from top down.
I need a blue.
Pretty sure I'm gonna die because I missed. Oh, I
Oh.
see.
Wait, why did you get a damage now?
Because I think not everyone had a thing.
Oh.
This is the shared. And then there's a stack marker immediately after, I think. Yep.
No,
it's a flare
no.
that
It
time,
can be
okay.
either a flare or a sack. Depends on the name of the ability. You can tell it for the name, I think.
Oh, what's the, I think pitiable is the stack, or
I am not sure. We should pay attention to that.
it's grace or pitiable. Okay.
Pitiable is the stock one, I think. 'Cause that's the one I got hit with.
Yeah.
It's okay. We have.
Do you want to
multiple-
do a swap every time, right? Just to make sure we don't get it red.
It's been top down the last 2 times. I'm not sure if it's every time.
I meant for the Tembuster.
Which one? The
The pitiable
knockback one?
whatever it's called. Yeah, the knockback one.
is it forced to swap?
I saw Xenos take the first one with Hamgun, but I'm not sure how. I know you get a debuff. I don't know how long is it, like 6
Alright,
seconds.
we can swap, I guess, for safety, and then we can figure out if we need to or not.
Sure.
'Cause
And
if
I'll
I can-
just-
if I can home gang it, then I'll just home gang it.
Yeah, just
But
he's
for now,
gonna
we'll just
start
swap.
casting and wanna do the provoke. Just make sure you shoot me during the knockback or something.
Also, for the squares, just to clarify, you can share a square with multiple people, but if the square isn't purple, someone has to be in it.
Okay,
I see.
got it.
Also,
Yeah.
I think once he decides what order that they explode in, that's the order for the rest of it. Like, it's not going to go top, bottom, middle, or anything like that.
So I'm gonna post a clip. This is what he looked. This is the animation he assumes when it's going top down.
Yeah, it looked like his hand was pretty high, but
Yeah, I'm trying to get like a single picture, but there's so many fucking effects that I'll just put up the video.
and there will have to be a chance that we're gonna need to communicate pretty heavily during that, because like, let's say I'm east and the last one for me is fire and I already have fire. I need someone who has ice to take that while I take theirs.
Yeah, like
And
that's what
we-
happened to me.
and we not
that scenario
rotate,
just now. I had ice, but my
yeah.
square was blue.
So yeah, like
Guys,
the
how
thing is,
about
so
we
what's-
how about we rotate clockwise or counterclockwise for your the buff you need? People can.
because
I don't
it
know if
might
it
be
works
because there might be
with
two
me and-
fires all on one side.
Hmm.
We might be overcomplicating it. Let's see how it looks
I
again.
think it might
'cause-
work by swapping with your cardinal, because like the first time we saw it, me and Mia just swapped like that and it
Mhm.
worked.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
that time we didn't have to.
Yeah, let's try that. Then.
Yeah, because I
Um,
stood mid and didn't change
yeah,
colors.
Kyo, that's actually a good idea. So there might be people that have to, like, we can't leave a score unoccupied, but if it's purple, you can leave it alone. My question stems from if the first two are fire.
What you're probably gonna do is if you don't have a purple in the middle, you're gonna have to find the other one that doesn't have a purple also and swap with that person.
Yeah, so that you can keep your direction.
Yeah.
That
And then you
sounds
just go back
correct.
to your original square. Like you keep your protean, you swap in the middle if you need to, or everyone goes to the middle if they have a purple,
Very
and then you
nice,
swap
very
back to your original protean.
I'll try to keep an eye out to see if there's ever an instance where there's two fires or two ices right off the bat, because in that case we will have to figure out a swap.
That wouldn't work, yeah, but it's probably gonna always be two fires and two ices.
Edge.
But we'll see.
I'm ready.
Yeah. Let me link it.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll do that after this ball.
Yeah.
If
Sure.
someone,
Okay.
Lou's friend Austin wants to watch.
Yeah. Sure. I'll do it after
I
this.
have mine up as well if they want a caster point of view as well.
Shackles. One of the DPS will have to move in.
Oh shit. Wait, am I red then? Or I had purple, I think.
Yeah, because people didn't move out in time.
I feel like, I'm,
right
I feel like I'm
first.
missing.
Start B,
that's-
start B. We're gonna move 2D. Move to D. It's
Makes
not
sense.
perfect, it's buffed also.
I feel like I'm missing how that's.
Knocking
made.
people off.
Buster.
Pitiless, this should be the stack, I guess. So everybody stack under the boss, right after the laser.
Oh my god.
I have to stack here.
Into a wall? Yeah.
Okay. Ah, I see. Okay. Okay.
I think it goes on the tank. It's gone into the tank every time.
Yeah, it's always in
it
the
is
tank.
out first. Out first.
The resolve mechanic and then stack with you guys if it's stuck.
Yeah.
Out
Move in.
first.
One job. The boss should recenter himself, but like have your proteans in mind. Always try to move in between the things because he spams the Warden's Wrath every time. Hey, we're already 1/5 of the way there. Let's go.
Intemperance.
Alright, look for. Yeah, there is an instance of double ice. There's triple ice. Holy
Okay.
fuck.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm a
that's triple.
fire right now.
He's
so-
doing low first. He's doing low first. Yeah.
So I guess I would move forward and someone else would
Move
come
in for
forward.
healing. If you have fire, I don't want to catch that ice. It's moving. Middles are exploding. I'll catch your last debuff. You need a fire south.
I didn't
See
even
what
have to
happens
move.
here.
Cool. I like that one.
And we're gonna.
Oh
No,
yeah.
shit.
So it is more important that there's someone in every one. Because
Was there
it's
who was
death
missing
otherwise.
one?
South was missing because it was triple ice.
No, I was in the south. I was in south because I had fire.
No. But
Hmm.
the last South was missing. There was
The
nobody
last
there.
one, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, got it. Yeah. Okay.
So we have to figure out a situation of how to deal with that because. So I think because I was ice, purple, fire. If you have a purple in the middle, worry about resolving your own mechanic because you don't need to swap or do anything different. If you have
and,
triple fire.
I had a fire, purple, fire though. That's the thing. So I had to switch.
Fire, purple, fire.
Yeah.
No, but
so
you
I
could have
went.
grabbed. No, but this thing, you could have grabbed an ice later.
Yeah, I
It
grabbed
doesn't
the ice
require.
in this.
Yeah, you
grabbed
can
the
move
second
somewhere
one.
else, but you are not requiring someone to come to yours at any point.
Right. Okay. Got it.
So if you have a purple in the middle, no one should be coming to yours. You should be able to fully resolve it by going to yours, going to someone else's, and then going back to yours, or just going into the middle if you don't need the buffer.
Yeah,
If
so
you
the
have
only
triple ice or
people-
triple fire, that's where things change. I think.
Yeah, I think that's the only time where you need to like call it
Does
out.
someone
and
have a
be, "Yo,
clip of
someone
that?
else
Was
is
there
like-"
a fire pillar, or was there just an ice pillar?
Thought
think
there
there
was a
was just a
double
nice-
fire pillar somewhere. Let me see.
Because I was actually looking for a triple fire because I was like, oh, maybe I'm supposed to be partners with that person. But I was like, nah, I guess that ain't it.
Also
Yeah,
for the chain.
I saw the triple ice at the far south.
Let's just practice the chains real quick, because I feel like this is something we should cover before we keep meme dying to it.
You wanted
So,
the
we're just-
link here, right? There you go. For my
Tanks
stream.
and healers stand on the cardinals, DPS stand the intercardinals.
Give me a
Where
second. I'm
your
just looking at
Protean
the
is.
thing.
Yeah, no problem.
No, my clip doesn't go far enough back. I'd have
Oh.
to pull up, check Twitch a little bit farther.
But like regardless, the easiest way to think about it is that if your thing is triple fire, you need to eat it, find an ice for the second one, and then go back to your fire.
Meanwhile, somebody else needs to be eating that second fire.
Cover
Yeah.
that
No,
fire,
Makes
yeah.
sense.
Yeah, someone who has ice on the first one and doesn't have fire for the last one needs to go grab that.
I'm
So
wondering
basically, if your pillar is ice, purple, ice, you are the person that has to interrupt the triple fire, and if it's fire, purple, fire, you are the person that has to interrupt the tower of ice.
Yeah,
So
I'm
that's
wondering if we
the-
always make it so that the first and third one you're always going to resolve in your Protean, and the second one, it should work out. I'm hoping, but I honestly don't know if we have
It
to
should.
test it out.
It should. In theory, it should always work. There's purple is always in the middle
Yeah.
because it will always give you that buffer.
Yeah, as
But
long as you plan to resolve your tower, it should all work out.
Yeah, from
It's
what I'm
all
understanding.
it's all personal. It's all personal.
Yeah,
responsibility.
everyone has to recognize their own pattern. If you are ice, purple, fire, you are Protean, middle, Protean. If it is ice, purple, ice, you are Protean, fire someone else's, and then back to your Protean.
Mhm.
If
That
it
makes
is
sense.
fire, 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 you are Protean, find an ice, Protean. It's always
there's-
Protean. Whatever you have to do in between, then Protean.
There's nothing to call out there. It's
Say that
all like
second
you
one
have
one
to
more
check
time.
it
You said
yourself.
if you were. Say that second one again. You said if you were fire, purple, ice, you have to cover for someone else.
You don't have to do anything.
Go to the middle. For the middle,
a
you go to the
priority
middle
thing.
because you want to keep your debuff.
Yeah, that I understand. Say whatever,
If-
whatever the second example you said was. Say that
So
one more
if
time.
you're fire, purple, fire, or ice, purple, ice, where you have the same debuff,
okay.
it is
okay.
your responsibility to catch the fire or the ice tower, depending on which
Someone
one we
else.
have.
Right.
Yeah,
okay.
yeah. Makes sense.
So if there's a fire tower north and you are southeast with ice, purple, ice, you are getting your southeast, running to the north, and then running back southeast.
There should be 6 purples and then one that's a middle fire, one that's a middle ice.
Yes,
if this is
that
gonna
makes
work
sense.
out this way. Yeah.
If there's a fire tower, there has to be an ice, purple, ice. There's no other way that I can
Yeah.
possibly resolve.
Yeah. All right,
So-
we should get that, and then
Everyone get into your Protean select
Yeah,
your
yeah.
cardinals real
Yeah,
quick so we can
I'm not
talk
even
about the
looking at
chains.
the chain. I'm like, I'm still on the chain.
Yeah, I don't know if what I'm doing is correct
Yeah.
for the chains, so if somebody
Yeah.
actually knows...
Yeah, I know. I have an idea. So we're gonna get 4 random red chains. We want to create a square with those red chains, and the purple chains will be inside of that big chain square. So if you get a purple chain, just get around the center diamond, I guess. And if you get a red chain, you have to go to one of those 4 corners. We could assign priorities like DPS South or Tanks or Healer North, I don't know. Or whatever you guys want.
The reason why we're also wanting to do healers on the inside when we can, because later on there's a point where it'll just keep spreading chains over and over again. If the healers in the corners, they can't reach people.
Yeah.
So generally the tank is going to have to step away.
Okay.
At least until we
So
figure out enough
so
time.
we can
If
try.
you-
I'll be on the. I need a corner then. I can stand southeast, for example, for the red chains and try to bait it.
Zeltra, are you able to stand southeast real quick so we can practice a few of these just to give people an idea?
Okay.
Thank you.
So if you
Oh.
don't have a chain, you just do your spot. And
no,
you
no.
don't move at all, right?
Yeah. So
Okay.
2 people are going to get chains. There's going to be a red and a purple chain. If you, as a healer or tank, have a purple chain, you do nothing. You continue to stand where you're standing. If as a DPS you get a red chain, you do nothing. You stand where you're currently standing. If a healer or tank
The spacing that we have right now, would this
maybe
solve purple?
Purples can resolve his thing inside his hitbox. So if you select him, you want to be like kind of in
Like
the
here.
middle, in between him and his ring, and that should be far
Yeah,
enough.
that's good.
Okay.
But let's just say in case, I'll use Zoral as an example. Zoral has a purple chain and I have a red chain. There's multiple ways we can do this. If I have a red chain, I obviously have to get out of this. So I'm going to, let's say, hey, Zeltra, I got a red chain, swap with me. Because now I am resolving the red chain properly and Zeltra will be in my position to catch a purple chain. And the same goes for DPS. A Zoral, for example, gets a purple chain. He can just say, hey, Blue, you don't have a red, or you can swap with me. I think it's possible because from what I've seen so far, it's always been either the DPS get the chains or the tanks and the healers get the chains.
Right, so separated that way. I did want to point out, there was an instance, when we resolved the chains correctly the first time, perhaps by accident completely, the situation on my side was I was like straight west, somebody else was northwest, and it still resolved correctly.
I think it just selects the 3 closest people, and it just happened to snapshot in the right way.
No, I mean, we were both red, is what I'm getting at. Person on the northwest and I'm on the west, we're both red.
Maybe
sure
the
we went to like
purples.
the edges of the arena, but
Maybe the purples were already too close, or maybe it snapshots like the purples first, and then everyone remaining is red chains, or like I'm not sure how it's coded, but if all the purples were occupied already, then it stands to reason that your red chain would go to anybody. It doesn't matter who.
When we got it right the first time, it just happened that the red chains were further away from the boss, so the purple chains were inside safely, even if the space was tight.
When is it snapshot it?
I think like once the chain like visibly appears on your character, it's connected to the next people and it's going to explode. Like there's no way to change it.
So we have a lot of time after the cast finishes. Okay.
Yeah, you're going to see the debuff far before the chain's actually snapshot.
Yeah. Okay. That's all I need to know.
The general idea is that starting your Proteans, if you as a DPS see a purple chain on yourself, like run up and steal a spot. Zeltra in our case, if you get purple chain, swap with Mia. Kyo, if you get a purple chain, swap with Dread. Same with you, Havoc, swap with Dread. Zoral, if you get a purple chain, swap with Mia. That way the healers can stay on their cardinals, and once we get to the rapid chain mechanic, we're good.
Okay.
And if healers get red chains, we'll just swap north or south. I don't think it matters too much. Ideally, we swap with the melees so that they don't have to be so, like, fucked. So Blue will try to swap south every time.
So I just want to make sure, if I get purple, I swap with Mia.
Yes, every time.
Yeah, Kill and I are swapping with Dread. Yeah.
If you see a red chain as a DPS, just keep doing what you're doing. If you see a purple chain as a healer tank, keep doing what you're doing.
Okay.
But if you are that one opposite chain, you have to swap with the person who ideally doesn't have a chain. Like if Havoc gets red chain, or no, right, it's been DPS every time, so that shouldn't matter. Yeah, it shouldn't matter.
So if I get like just how we are
sure.
right now, if you and I both, well, we won't be both, but if I get a red and you get a purple, right? That means I have to swap with one of the DPS.
Yep. Either or.
Okay.
Use probably Kyo just so Havoc can keep casting.
Yeah, for priority. Yeah.
Yeah.
And if like let's say, because I'm sure it can be this way too. What if Kyo and Havoc get one? Then
Havoc will just stay
depends.
still if he's red, and if Kyo is red, they stay still. If either one of them's purple, they swap with you. They'll just announce like, hey, or
bro,
maybe
I'm
like.
dumb. Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry.
No, it's
I'm
alright.
like, I was,
No, this is a little wild. Like I had to rewatch it like 4 times when I was watching the video
Bruh.
to try to like make sense
Okay,
of it.
okay, yeah.
But this is how I think it works.
It's only because it's technically only forcing one swap.
It's only forcing
right?
2 people. Yeah. Uh-huh.
Yeah. So I
And
don't
it
know why I
affects the
thought,
whole
I
group.
thought it was like 4 people moving, but it's just okay. I'm stupid.
That's what got me at
Never mind.
first too, because you don't see a debuff on everyone. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
okay.
we'll look at the side. I'll try to call it out, see if that's something that can be easily called out. But it is something that we have enough time to just react to.
It should be. It's like
Say out loud
say
if you
hey,
have a
blah
debuff.
blah in, like, or blah blah out. Like,
Yeah.
Like if Kyo gets purple, I'll just say Kyo has to swap, and
Yeah.
then Kyo just goes to the tank that swaps with them.
Yeah. So Mia, if
Mhm.
if whoever is main tanking at that point,
Yeah.
basically they would swap with the range. Whoever's ranged, whoever's off tank is gonna have to swap with the melee. If we do that, okay?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Then do we want to figure out the tank buster? Because I'm still not understanding how they expect you to handle
So,
it.
so the idea is that whoever's main tank will take the immune up for a few seconds, and then whoever has aggro after the cast is over will get the either stack or flare.
Or flare. Okay.
So the effect
If-
depends on the name of the cast, I think. So as long as we can identify which one is it, we should be ready to resolve it.
So I'm pretty sure you can invuln either or, like either iteration, because the flare is a secondary buster on you, but it also just does some raid wide damage to the team. I'm assuming,
Yeah.
right?
Just
it-
make
it-
sure that if you do, for example, home gun that and you get the stack marker, you have to charge back into the boss and then stack with us.
Yeah, and then do the. Well, what I'm saying is the stat marker. I'm pretty sure I can home gang the whole thing. That's what I'm saying.
Oh,
I
I don't
have
know.
not seen that in any videos. We can test it out and see how it works.
Yeah. If you
every,
die, I'll
video
grab
that
it.
I've seen, they haven't
Yeah,
been
if I
involving
die,
this buster.
if I die, it's for the sake.
Yeah, sure. That's
I
it.
think I can time it. So let's.
Yeah, I haven't seen that either, but I guess there's a reason for that. We'll see.
Yeah, we'll find
Because
out.
no,
if there is.
because the reason being is right. You can take the buster with whatever, and then you can home gang the actual part afterwards. Like you don't have to like.
But that's
Yeah.
the thing. If it goes through home gang, that's what we're saying. Because like I said, in the videos that I've seen, I saw the tanks do it properly every time.
Okay.
It was never a home gang.
I saw Sinus do home gun twice.
He did? Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's some possibility there.
You know.
Make
so
sure you still have food.
it's free real estate, you know.
It's free real estate. Yeah, use it.
I'll use some thought here.
I can even use this right here. What the?
Shackles, get to your Proteans just preemptively. You don't have to go all the way out. I have Red Chain. I'm swapping with
I have
Zeltra.
purple.
So be max melee as best you can. I can only reach so many people, Blue. Not purple. Perp change, you have to back off each other. It's still an AoE.
Oh,
Yeah, we're a little too close.
yeah.
not a
Blue, you
stack.
were...
Oh, I see.
No, it's not a stack. It's a spread.
Yeah.
Start left, and then go right. The boss is facing
These
north, so it's two
are-
sides.
These are simple.
I have that. I'm immune to this.
Move.
Okay, I have. Cool.
I'm giving out heals to the res
I
people.
have a 10 bosser coming. Let's try to.
Pitiless Flail, this is the stack marker after. Let's see if this works. Home gang.
Oops.
It does. Sick.
Nice.
That's okay.
Nice.
That's awesome.
It is in, then out.
You lucky.
Swing. So he
Ouch.
swings it 3 times. Okay. Alright, next up is going to be the some AoEs plus the ice and fire.
I got your price of rings.
Thank you.
Blue, I'm gonna have Numa ready for this specifically.
Sure,
the,
I want it as it comes out right now. So
No, I mean like after when the temperances start happening, because he spams 2 raid wides in between them. So keep a close eye on your tower. Think about what you have to achieve. I've got fire. Need to grab an ice metal.
Yep, it's exactly what we thought.
Let me Yeah, let's switch.
Sure.
He's
Yeah.
starting high. He's starting high.
So I need fire.
Move in for healing a little bit. I'm taking south.
Oh wait, not yet.
Wait. We were swapping. Oh,
Wait.
I'm gonna die.
No, not yet. Go back.
I'm dead.
All right. Just make sure someone's in every single tower if
Someone go
possible.
to north.
No, in the south.
That's possible because there's 8.
It's definitely a mechanic everyone has to do correctly.
So,
Yeah, I'm gonna...
No, you can survive one of them. That was 2 fails, and we took 15k each.
Okay, well,
I think I'm missing your heals, by the way. I'm too far away. Up
Yeah,
north,
so after everything, there's a pretty long amount of time before the actual thing explodes. So you eat your thing, everyone runs to the middle, catches heals, then goes out to their next spot, eats that, runs back to the middle, catches heals, runs back out.
Yeah. So
There's
that
there's one
mechanic, you don't have to call
orientation-
out. You don't have to call it anything for that mechanic. There were
Yeah.
6 purples in the middle, and everything else was just like if you
Yeah.
had a fire that you needed to resolve in the middle, you resolve it. There was like 1 middle fire, there was 1 middle ice.
Yeah.
So it's all personal responsibility.
I
Yeah,
think we
there
just-
is. Everyone has to
Fine.
know the
Focus on that.
combinations. Yeah.
Mhm.
All right, cool.
So in the orient, because I noticed in the north and the south there was an orange. It's not. There wasn't like triple, but it was like double.
Yeah, the
ice
first
and then
2
one
that
fire.
exploded were ice and
Yeah.
fire. So there were 2 fires and 2 ices in a row. I had fire, purple, fire, so it was my job to catch the middle ice. In that situation.
Middle ice.
The-
You were in the south.
Middle
middle,
ice?
though. Let's be clear. You
Yeah,
were
I
in
went
the
to-
south middle.
Yeah, I went to so I started east, ate my fire, and since purple was next, I had to be out of my square. And since nobody could catch that south ice but me, I had to go grab it.
You and
The-
I both had to do that. To
Yeah, we can both do it.
Yeah,
It
because
doesn't
there
matter
was
how many people
there
are
was
in.
because there was
Yeah.
there was a north and a south variant of the same. They're like different. Like one was 2 fire, 1 ice, one was
Yep.
Yeah.
2 ice, 1 fire.
Yeah, I think we
I
could
guess,
have
like,
just swapped.
the-
So in that scenario, I guess does that person only do the first 2 and then they go in the middle for the last one?
So
No,
Dread, you were in
everyone-
north in that scenario that was fire, fire, ice, right?
Yeah.
So you had to eat the first fire. Now you have the fire debuff. You go to the middle so you don't change your debuff, and then you go back to your north to finish your ice.
The first and the third are always your responsibility. The second one is the responsibility of the person that has a fire purple
Oh, okay,
fire or
okay.
ice purple ice.
I thought that
Yeah.
what's the word?
just take
that-
your first debuff.
That way of doing the mechanic only applied if there was a purple. Okay, but it applies.
No,
matter
no,
what.
no.
Yeah, so
The main thing you have to think about is
Yeah.
are the top one and the bottom one different? If they're different, you go to the middle for the second one. If they're the same, you have to find the thing to swap your color.
Swap it. Okay.
And it should
think
just
that's the
naturally
easiest-
work out that everything
Yeah, I think that's
covers
the
it.
easiest way to explain
Yeah,
it.
yeah, I think that makes
no,
sense.
I think I was overthinking it. I think that's pretty much what it was.
So just identify whether, first of all, you have a purple, and if you have your top and bottom same color, just change it, and you should be fine.
Yeah. I was
So you can come back into your original spot. I mean,
We'll get it. I feel like it's one of those things, once you figure it out, you'll never mess it up. It's too much time in between things.
Yeah.
I'm just overcomplicating and easy.
Yeah, I think you're overthinking it,
Mechanic.
honestly.
And Blue, I'll be more vocal this next one about where my heals are going for that, because there is a lot of raid wides you gotta cover. We're also probably gonna want Shake for one of those.
I'm moving my temperance forward to cover
during the fire ice thing, or
Yeah, during the fire ice thing. After the first set of ice and fire, there's gonna be a Warden's thing. You go to your Proteans.
Okay.
Purple. It should be normal. We have one purple healer
Yeah,
and
on
red
red
DPS.
side, yeah. We're good.
You can actually stand on the
I'm giving
edges
out
of
the
these
heals.
markers.
Havoc was a little out of range.
Mia's purple, yeah, I got it.
Yeah, something was fucked up there.
Yeah. I think Mia wasn't close enough, maybe?
Mia needs to be
Or
closer.
Zera was far enough, yeah.
Out first. And then in. In.
and that sucks.
And it's fire and ice nonsense after another tank buster / raid wide. Pitiless. This is Grace. This is the flare. Dread, stay out after you get knocked away. Can you home gank from there? Oh yeah. Right, you don't have. Oh, that what? Grace? Wasn't that Grace? It's reversed, but start on B. Unless I misread, I apologize.
Oh, you're right. Start on big.
No, I mean about the tank buster.
Oh.
So,
That was weird.
so I had Dread and Mia are swapped here. My thing is barely up in time for this raid wide. And then I'll put a regen here to help with catching up heals.
So here we go again.
Think about what you're doing, no words. I'm gonna use Holos after the first one.
He's doing top down.
Starting high, he's starting high, yep. In for the heals. And then go to where you have to go.
Wait, let the thing go off.
And I'm using Numa here, blue. This is like the big heal that I was talking about.
This should be fine.
Dread.
Oh.
So are we supposed to get hit with that even if we?
You have to resolve a crystal. They have to.
Yeah,
the only ones that
be
don't.
in a crystal.
Yeah, the only ones that don't have to be hit are the purple ones.
Because I had
That's
fire
weird,
still, so.
Then, so your thing, you were south, right, Dread? You had ice, fire. That was the order of
feel
your
like
mechanic.
we're
That means
really
you had to get hit by the first one, which made you ice.
Overcomplicating this mechanic,
Which
but
means
I'll let
since the middle
Phantom
one,
do his
you
thing.
can't eat another ice. That'll kill you, right? So that means you need to get out of that square and stand in the middle because someone else has to eat that. Because you can't. You already have ice. And since your last one is fire,
I see what I did wrong.
you don't want to change.
Yeah. What I did wrong was I tried to swap it. That's what I did wrong.
You only have to swap if there's the same on the top and bottom.
Yeah.
Like literally ignore everything else if that's done.
Is there any situation where you go back to your tile to take the second one?
I don't think so. That would have
No,
to be
there
fire,
would
ice,
never.
fire. Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't think that's a
You have
pattern.
to alternate.
That's
and I haven't
correct, yeah.
seen that a single time.
I want to quickly ask. So for that chains, I had nothing, and Mia had red.
Mia got hit by multiple, and I don't know how that works.
Got, it was red and then had a purple chain connected, and it
Yeah.
was really
So
confusing.
I had
I didn't really understand what was going
I
on.
was
I think you guys were equidistant.
I was south. I was south with the
yeah,
red chain, and
you-
I tried to like move here to give space, not kill somebody in the middle, but I don't know if it
No,
worked.
stand on the edge of the markers. Stand on the edge of the markers. Like, I'm standing on the easternmost part of B, blue will be on the westernmost part of D.
Yeah.
Like,
I think
let's
what
just try it.
happened was Mia and Zoral were equidistant from blue, and they caused the thing to go off in a wonky way.
That might be
Yeah.
the case.
So you
Dread
just have
ate
to
it,
be
but I
closer.
think someone else was supposed to eat. Was
Yeah, no one was in the north. Like I ran to that one.
Okay, so the north should have been fire, ice, which means whoever had ice, purple, ice needed to grab the second fire north.
Yep.
Do we have a video of that by any case?
I don't think I managed.
Check
I
my-
think we don't really need to see it. It's just we figure
Just
it
to
out.
make sure, yeah. If we had the video available, then great. We don't have to like go hunting for it, but
Yeah,
we'll just keep
I'd
going.
rather,
Could be
rather
there.
just get the pulls in, honestly.
Yeah, this is probably just a minor thing, as long as we adjust for the
Just gotta make
purples.
sure everyone's on the same page. Otherwise, we're just gonna keep dying to it.
If we die again, if anyone dies again to the tether, then we can discuss it further.
And Blue, you weren't ready.
Fuck.
Alright, Shackles. With your Protean spots. It is normal. Everyone just be on your markers. I really can't reach Havoc there. Oh, yeah. So yeah, me, you just have to be a little closer. Yeah, it's a very small AoE. Okay, yeah, cool.
Do you need me like closer somehow?
No, start west. You were perfect, Havoc.
Okay.
We'll figure that out, the more intricacies later, but we figured out that it is indeed a distance-based thing. Move. It's going to be a raid-wide / tank buster into another in-out.
This is a good spot to pop barrier, by the way, or not?
Pitiless Fall Flail of Grace. Was that the stack? I just home gang it regardless, right? Like, why
Doesn't
not?
matter.
Yeah.
Here's a Benny.
In, then out.
How far out can you be on this? Interesting.
Move out.
I think it's the exact same
Yeah.
range. Or it's a
Yeah.
perfect circle, it looks like. Gonna be in Temperance next after a raid wide. Yeah, my thing just comes up in time for this, so that's great.
I'm putting Crest here, if that's...
I'm also gonna delay it as much as possible, and I'm gonna put Panheima here. Try this.
But this time I'm gonna be
That was a little too early.
out
I should
for
wait
the
for the Temperance
colors.
cast.
Let's see if I can get it right. Only you guys can hear me, by the way. So we have triple ice. Shit, that's not good.
Bottom up.
On the middle for healing. Alright, and go to your spots. Go to your last spots after. We don't need any healing in between this. Mia, you just have to eat it. You just have to eat it.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Yeah, better this than everyone dying.
Yeah. Well, that's
This is the flare. Purgation. Oh, it swapped.
I revoked it, okay.
Alright, cool. Good to know.
Yeah, it goes onto the off tank that is driving the aggro.
Alright, this is heavy hitting. Mitigation,
Yeah,
please.
rips on.
Adel fell off a little early.
I dropped it early by accident.
Oh, it's fine.
Honestly.
It didn't do enough. Every single flail mechanic has a fire and ice explosion. So if there's 2 flares, there's 2 fire and ices. So start in on blue, and then move to be on blue. Because he's gonna do the flail. Actually, we could just start over there in hindsight. Yeah, move to be on blue. Not far. It's not out. It's... He will not do...
Oh.
It's not just in out every
right,
time,
yeah.
Yeah.
But it's okay, we have time to recover. This is Grace, this is a stack marker.
Can you super it?
Oh.
Stack up.
Oh, went on me?
Wait.
Yep.
Can I
Goes
survive
on
with
aggro.
without?
Start east on blue, start far out on blue, right where I'm standing.
Crap.
You guys can't start over there.
Oh,
it's
because we're
cleave
gonna
you.
stay here the whole time. Got
Yeah,
it.
we can just stay here the whole time.
Oh,
You
shit.
have to get out.
Oh.
It wasn't out. Alright.
Yeah, it's crazy,
So-
right?
Alright, that makes
Yeah,
sense, yeah.
Yeah, I
like
see.
that.
So
Sure.
you have to
I can
breathe.
put Danger Dorito on me for that part.
Color
because I think-
mechanic.
Party effects.
So you.
I think this affects the person. So Zeltra is marked. So whatever she's standing on is going to explode. So if she's on red, we need to be on blue. So yeah, stand on red, Zeltra. I want to see if this is how that works. Like, what happens if they die? Yes, cool. That's how it works. This is another massive raid wide. If you just raise, please try not to move. Cool. Let's keep going. Pull it back.
I was
got
so
you
focused
there.
on rezzing people, I
Wait,
wasn't
wait,
paying
wait,
attention
wait.
to the mechanics.
I'm working on it.
I got you. Right?
Hard casting on Zoro.
Alright, he's recentered. 4 full. So this is the rapid shackles. Unfortunately, we need everyone alive here. Purple chain is in. Oh, that's so much faster. Holy shit. And then jumps. And then jumps.
Oh, shit.
Okay, so yeah, we need to be in our positions immediately when that happens.
We just like keep swapping each other the whole time.
Yeah, it keeps
Like 1,
going.
2, 3, 4.
Yeah.
I think 4 times.
That's
I'm gonna do
Okay,
that
so
real
that's when
quick.
you're gonna want to use the Panheima.
Very
Greg,
much a Panheima.
be
moment,
careful.
yes.
You have to anti-knockback the time buster during the checkboard mechanic because you might just go into the wall like me. So just anti-knockback that.
Can you knockback it?
Huh?
Can you? I feel like I tried it before and it didn't work.
Are you sure?
I mean, I may have done it wrong.
Because I was pretty close to the center of rain and I still got knocked back into the wall. So maybe I was. I don't know. I'll try to do it again. That's a good one.
So, I just want to make sure for the tower mechanic. So I had fire, purple fire, and to my right I saw that it was the triple ice. So after the first fire, I went to the one on the right. I went to the triple ice. Was that right or?
That's appropriate, yeah.
Okay.
I had the same situation. I had to go all the way. I was fire, purple fire in the north west. I went to the ice on the south, and then went back to my fire.
Yeah, I think what Kyo said. I wanted to bring that up as well. I think you just need to like put as much distance between you and the corner as possible.
Just a question. If I was the triple ice, and I was out, right? So the idea is that I take the first ones out, then I go to the other, go north and take the red.
No,
and
go
then...
middle. Go middle.
No, not middle.
No, not middle,
Oh,
not
not
middle.
middle?
No, I
Oh,
have to go
right,
north.
You
right.
go
Swap, yeah,
wherever
yeah.
there is a fire middle. Does not matter
Yeah,
where. If there's a fire middle, you have to be there.
Yeah. So I go to the only. The thing is, there was only one fire mill, and it was dreads. That was the issue.
That's fine. You can
Yeah.
share.
Oh.
You just can't have one empty.
Oh, okay. I see. I thought you can only had one. Okay, I see.
No.
No.
You can share.
You're fine.
Okay.
Maybe that's what was missing. Okay.
And in Kyo, your case, you just needed to go get any ice middle, and that would have worked.
Yeah. Because there's always, like I said, there's always going to be 6 purples. There's
I see.
always
So
one fire
I thought it was
in the
like
middle.
E9.
There's always one
And it's trivial.
ice in the middle. You have to resolve it all on your own. Don't worry about sharing.
I thought it was like E9. That's why I was afraid to.
No, yeah.
No, yeah. Because they did that on purpose.
Yeah. Bastards.
So it looks like despite 8 different tiles and 3 different colors per tile, there's actually only 2 fixed patterns that I'm seeing based on these clips.
I heard that when I was watching streams that there was like only 2 ways to do it. Regardless, it's really it's literally just
you can
look at
handle
your
it
thing.
procedurally.
Yeah.
No, regardless of what the
There's no need to save brain space to remember all the patterns.
As for the change at the start, wait till after the warden's AoE to like go to your spots, because I'm barely not reaching people with my heals, mainly the people who are northeast and south, or northwest and southwest.
Okay.
I'll try to stay in the direct middle as well, but we do have a little bit of time, because like once the change show up, they don't lock in. Like you can still change it before they actually fly out.
Just remember to go back into your clock spots after we're back from the shutdown to make sure we have time to...
Yeah, to get ready for that.
Yeah.
So that was fast as shit that second time.
Alright, let's keep going.
Let's do it.
Wish!
1 hour in, we've done half the fight. So
My microphone volume is
No way,
so
I must
high.
feel like-
Sorry, guys.
That's half, yeah.
Well, we saw 54%, yeah.
He goes into that dartboard phase twice. The second time he enrages after a few minutes. And honestly,
I
all the
almost want to
mechanics
like
that
go
we've
into T4 to practice the rapid movement of the chain.
No, we
You
don't
don't
have to move at all
have
for the chains. No, we don't move for the chains at all. That's the thing. I'm not going to use Paracle here because it doesn't look like Dread needs the extra mitigation.
No, I don't.
I will give him praises though to boost the Bloodwedding. I think that's how that works. Shackles, get to your rough spots.
I don't
Dread
think
has
it
to
boosts
swap.
Bloodwedding.
Dread has to swap.
What am I swapping?
Any of the DPS Kyo works.
Yeah, kill
think I
0
reached-
bait swap.
I missed Havoc again. Fuck.
I guess
Got
we
heals
should
on my
leave
side.
later.
I need to be a little closer. Wait, Blue, where are you?
I'll go in.
Red is far, is it not? I'm fine.
Wait, you're not red. Dread was.
I mean, I'll clip that.
In.
That was
I'm
weird.
pretty sure Dread was red.
Not
In and
my
out.
rank, though.
Easy.
We move out. Boom, boom. And it's Temposter,
Careful with
which
the buster, you might be a little-
impact should...
Purgatory. Purgation, this is Flare. So stay out, Dread. Are you gonna home gang
Deals a
that
lot
or
of
not?
damage to me. We gotta heal
Yeah.
or something.
I think you just home gang it no matter what.
Yeah, okay.
Start on A, and then move towards the west, east. His left.
Man, that's gonna hurt my DPS, man.
So if you don't indulge that, how do you handle it?
I mean, it's just
My
a
God.
buster. You gotta eat. I mean, you have to share the buster. The piteous part, the knockback, is a shared buster. Healing you, Blue.
I thought flare, because that flare hit pretty hard.
Alright, he should be recentering himself soonish. Yeah, it looks like a tank swap.
Oh, so that's how you handle it. Okay. So
Okay.
Still have the Fire and Ice, go to your spots. He should recenter. He's starting low. Middle for some healing. Warden's Wrath incoming. Poloth going out as well for mitigation. Get to your corners. One more Warden's Wrath. Quick heals.
We have a damage down. Something went wrong. I'll clip that.
Someone was in the
Someone
square,
missed,
probably.
yeah.
All as well. We cleared it. We'll worry about that next pull. Thanks for the clip, though. Grace is the stack marker right after.
Super enough.
Yeah.
I got a Benny.
Nice.
Oh, I don't even.
Right.
I can stay there. Cool.
Big. It's gonna be big mitigation, I think. Shining cells, yep.
Oh shit, I don't have anything for
Addle
2 seconds.
reprisal. Paint works too now, yeah.
Yeah, I used Addle earlier.
If you're unsure about stuff, Danger Dorito. Because it doesn't look like we have any restricted movement here. Ice. Starting inside fire. Over here, where I'm standing is perfectly safe for the whole mechanic. Over here, on D, on D. You don't have to move if you're standing on D.
Oh, he just did one? Oh, okay.
He did two. No. It's...
Okay, swap.
Yeah, that's what we have to swap.
You have to stand closer, Mia.
I mean, it's like a cone in front of him, right? So I could kill you guys if
It's a square. It's a square.
Okay.
Stand on fire, start out. And we're gonna start over here, yep. Just stay here the whole time. Good job. Tackles of time. This is someone's getting marked. If you're marked, stand on blue. It's me. I'll stand on blue. Everyone else stand on red. That is not an AoE tank buster. You should be fine, Dread. Stand on red, Dread. Stand on red, Dread. Very nice. Okay, mitigation, mitigation.
Temperance.
Thank you. I don't have anything myself.
Magic and Addle.
Nice job.
Fixing north.
Alright, get to your spots quickly. It's the time to chain. Chain's the time. Fourfold. Don't be too far on me.
On the edge of that sea.
I'm
Oh,
purple.
I see. Yeah, we're already good. Stay in your spots. No, go
I
back
was
to your
purple.
spots. Or wait, you guys are purple?
This is
Yeah.
Oh, the tanks, the healers are red. No, I'm purple too.
Yeah.
I was purple. Yeah.
Tanks were red, I think.
I had purple.
I'm gonna clip that and see the.
So 2 tanks and 2 DPS
Yeah.
had purple in that situation.
Wait, were you red, Dread?
I got a red one, so I had to run out, yeah.
Let me go
Yeah,
see.
so Mia, you see the sea? You want to be right on the end of the sea.
Right on the end or
Like
inside
if-
the sea?
Like not inside the sea,
On the
like
edge.
like basically on the edge of
Okay,
sea
okay. Yeah, yeah.
toward the
I'm,
south.
Like that.
I'm exaggerating it. This is where you're standing.
Yeah,
on the sea.
like right here, yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, so in that last one, tanks, or no, the tanks in blue and Zeltra had red. Everyone else had purple. So it's not even light party restricted. It will just throw it on random people, it looks like.
Is it?
So we
is
just
it-
have to adjust for it,
Hang on,
basically.
yeah, no, hang on. Let me rewatch this. So I have a purple chain.
You don't worry about the chain that you see. Look at your debuff.
I have a red debuff.
Yes. If the purple chain, that means you were just too close to the purple person.
I understand.
How did you adjust that fast? Wait, there's an origin chain.
Yeah, that's what I'm like. You get 2 people with random debuffs, and then the rest get changed to the closer origin person, I guess you could call it. I think.
Yeah.
Okay, so yes, what happens is that there's 4 debuffs that are generic, and then one of each of those debuffs, one purple and one red chain, become the origin chain. That is where it will erupt from, and then once those erupt, the next person at random will receive. I don't think it's random actually, because it looks like there's a debuff timer.
Oh, yes. Here, let me post my perspective. So when I first got the red debuff, it had 13 on it.
I had
Imagine-
17.
That's interesting.
Okay, so someone must be lower than both of us. Probably.
Short chains and long chains. Okay.
Except there's 4 times. How do we resolve it this fast though? Like this is too quick to have to adjust.
I don't think so.
I'm sure that there's a way to bait it because in Sinno's video, what they did is they had 4 players spread out away from the boss. So let me use the markers real quickly. So they pre-position both tanks at 1 and 2, and they pre-position 2 other players at 4 and 3, and those 4 players always got the red chain. I don't know why, but that's how they were dealing with it. I think that the origin chain is going to one of those 4 numbers, and then you have pre-positioned other people.
All right.
But it's not
so
the
you
origin chain that matters. It's the fact that you're red to begin with.
No, because I definitely saw some videos of people baiting like that as well. So
Are we sure that the red chains doesn't go directly to one of the tanks or on DPS?
It hasn't been thus far. Red chain looks like it just goes to the furthest people.
Okay.
Here's my perspective of that thing that wiped us. I think I'm seeing some stuff, but I want you guys to double check here. What the fuck?
Those nudes.
I was supposed to do that in general. Yep. Alright, there we go. So, I think the way it looks is that if you have a red debuff, when that timer counts down, it's going to target the 3 people furthest from you and do that red AoE around them.
Yes. Because in 10 seconds, you become the origin chain.
So,
red?
why don't we attempt to resolve this by just...
Yeah, it looks like the red chains are just going to red DPS. Or to whoever has red.
Why don't we do this? I have a suggestion. Why don't we set the purple original debuff in the center of the hitbox of the boss to chain the 3 closest players, and then the origin red chain player like somewhere around this distance, so he can chain the other 3 players away from him. So for example, if I'm here in one of the tanks, for example, and there's somebody maximally here, and on 3, it's gonna for sure target those 3 because they're gonna be further away than the people in the center from me. And I am the red chain.
I'm just watching the clip over and over.
So the conclusion I'm trying to build towards is what Kyo just wrote in the chat. I don't think anyone has to swap. I think if we find the 4 people who have the red chain, you make them fuck off to the corners, and they just stay there, and they resolve their mechanic.
Yeah, I think that's the play. I think for now we take it safe, and if you have a red chain, you run the fuck away.
Alright. If we have, and I guess if you have purple, just figure out a good spot in the middle somewhere that's not taken already.
Lightly adjust away from each other. It shouldn't be that tight.
Yeah. We can optimize it later on, but right now let's just play it safe.
I see.
I'm trying to watch like Exu's video on like how they adjusted for it so quickly. I'm looking. Okay, so they had tanks with fire, and then 2 DPS with fire. Okay, yeah, that's all they did. They just adjusted. Once the red people figured out they were red chains, they ran into opposite corners as best they could. Like, everyone started in the middle in, like, a loose Protean spread, and then the fire chain just went to the corner that was closest to their Protean that didn't have somebody else. And if they did have someone else, they just kind of, like, veered off to the side a little bit.
Yeah, like 10 strike.
Some 10 strike memes.
Like figuring out 10 strike, yeah, okay.
Oh fuck, what did I just use? Oh, super pot, okay.
But yeah, like, the red people aren't even, like, in Exu's video, the red people are just sitting in the corners doing fucking nothing.
Yeah, he's fucking tomahawking.
yeah, that's what he's doing. He's just baiting the chains to be to the farthest away players, and everyone else stack center.
Is that appropriate? I think that looks right?
I think it can be closer to maintain max melee, but I don't know.
We could, but as
we can, but like let's just make sure.
I feel like Xeno would have done max melee if he could. Like,
yeah, that's what I was saying when we started the fight. Maybe he's
like if he could do max melee, he fucking would go for it.
My man built max melee.
It's fine. We can tomahawk. It's fine.
Also, from what I'm looking at Exu's video, they cleared the fight pretty well ahead of Enrage, and you want to see the boss at around 60% when he goes into Dartboard.
Okay. So
dark what?
Dartboard.
What the fuck is that?
Then when the field looks like a fucking dartboard, what do you mean?
The checkered board, the red
shattered
board.
hell.
We've been hitting that, right? I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fucking
We
know
were
they've
at
been
like
hitting.
65% on our
So
last
wait,
play.
who is going to the other numbers aside from like Red is going to one?
We're gonna. We don't know. It's
We
gonna
don't
be
know.
Doesn't
fucking
matter.
random.
It's just
You
gonna.
have
It's
to just
just gonna be
adjust.
like.
Okay.
Yeah, you have to.
Right now, let's just do it for the clear. We'll figure out
Yeah.
better strategies
Yeah.
later
Yeah.
on.
Someone else will figure out a better strategy and we'll replicate it.
Sure, dude.
Alza.
Makes sense. I would just assign the places.
I don't even
yeah,
think I was
Fucking-
doing uptime
We're fucking
nonsense.
raw. I'll be like, what is your strat for this fight?
It's gonna be the whole like Shiva shit again with like the fucking 10 different strats.
Oh yeah, and are we just gonna home gang the tank buster regardless? Just so
think
we
so.
like don't have to worry about it.
Yeah, we can.
Yeah.
I just have to like target.
Oh shit!
Would swap intentional?
No, I fucked up.
Alright,
Sorry,
response,
I fucked
get
up.
ready.
Fucked.
It's alright, it's alright.
I have
Mia has to swap, Mia has to swap. Blue, you stay in.
Loosely spread around the center.
Yep. Just we want to be close enough that you are spreading the chain to us and no one else.
Right. I'm worried that Havoc and Mia might be too close. No. Okay. I think this.
I'm
I was
not
far
reaching
the
people.
fuck away. Yeah.
Whoa.
Now Mia's too
Whoa.
close.
What'd
Mia
you-
got
Red-
too
I had a
close for
red.
half a
I had a
second.
red.
No. Dread ran north. Broke
I had a
left.
red.
Oh.
Cause Mia got. I saw Mia get a purple. That's why.
Yeah, there was a little bit of. I didn't know which one was first. I didn't look.
Let me
see.
see.
I didn't
We'll look at it
see.
later.
Want to wipe it quickly or?
The other
No.
one's first.
Oh, cool.
Right.
Just keep pushing. Like our goal is to see as much as we can.
Okay.
Yeah. Careful, Havoc. Careful, Havoc. Run. Just invuln no matter what.
Ready for your trouble?
That's damage.
I need to make a. home game
Out
macro
first.
for that,
Out first.
'cause you can't
and then
home
in.
gang without a target.
Yes.
In. And the boss should recenter himself. I do not have mitigation for this.
I have full
I
frozen.
think we could just eat it raw.
Yeah. No, just like the
Pro,
healing
yeah.
afterwards. I don't have anything for them.
Oh no, it's fine. I got Medica 2 in a
Go to
second.
the middle, cunt. Fucking
He'll
hell.
teleport. He'll teleport.
Oh, I'm out of fucking MP. Whoops. I was like,
fast.
why this shit's not working?
You can chill for a bit. All right, recognize your thing. Take a moment. He's starting low. In for healing. Putting Pine Helmet here. Go to your spots. Get in for healing. Get in for healing. Don't go yet. Last crystal, go. Do I see no damage downs? And we're gaming. Good job, everybody.
Sorry guys, we can't be drugs damage downers anymore.
Yeah, not
Congratulations.
anymore. This is stack marker.
You have to swap, I think, for this one, Mia.
Mia takes aggro and then stacks with us.
I was gonna Super Bowl, but I'm not sure.
Feels like a waste.
Yeah, it's fine.
Like stack marker is easy enough to heal through, especially since there's nothing happening till here.
Okay, sure.
In here?
Let me keep it for now, Dread.
Let me know in the
I'll go
future
sub.
if you want this magic barrier earlier. If you're putting up shields, by the way.
Doesn't look like we need shields, maybe. Alright, danger Dorito time if you're unsure. Hopefully I'm sure. Ice. We're gonna stand on fire and go out. This square right here is safe for the entire mechanic.
Oh, okay. Now I see why we don't move for this one. Okay.
He's always doing a sickle plus a flail or
Yeah,
chaperone,
yeah,
so.
exactly.
And unless he decides to surprise us for some reason. I think it's Tank Buster next.
Let's find out.
Yes, this is great. Stack marker. Dread, you're gonna join us. Stay on us, Dread. Provoke.
Oh, I thought. Oh,
So. Okay.
yeah, it's fine.
Next flails, it's gonna be probably an in. So yeah, ice, and stand over here. This is safe for both mechanics.
Yep.
And then I think it's the phase ends. Oh no, this is the one person. So if you're that person, always stand on blue. Always stand on blue. It is Zeltra, stand on blue. No matter the next mechanic. Everyone else stand on red. Everyone else on red, doesn't matter which one, just be on red. Zeltra be on blue.
I'll heal it. I'll heal it.
Cool.
I'll put a regen on you anyways.
Excellent job. All right, mitigation if you have it.
Temperance.
That's perfect timing for that addle.
Nice. Regen's out.
But I'm gonna get two because I'm under thin air right now.
Alright,
anyways.
so if you're red chain, fuck off. Just run away. Purple chains, stay in. This is wait, don't go too far yet. I got Penhama. We're good. Red chains, fuck off. Red chains,
Holy
fuck
shit.
off. No matter where, just stay in your groups. We should survive this with Panheima.
So this is why Dark Knight got
This is the young man.
This is so easy. What the fuck?
You don't. We don't have to. There's one more, and then we're gonna survive it. Alright,
Why
get in
is
for
this
healing.
so easy?
Get in for healing. Okay, oh yeah,
Everybody's
here's
an
the
idiot.
Holos,
You
I
gotta
Holos,
got reprice
Holos.
him.
Good.
Hey
whatever
guys,
the
we're
next thing
3/4
is,
the
Mia,
way
I'll
through
take
the
it
fight.
solo. I have home gang.
Okay.
I'll have an asylum.
Okay, go for it.
Okay, we got home gang.
I'll be sure to provoke King Cage today.
Do you need a beignet to heal yourself up after the home game?
Oh, it's in Temperance. It's the next Ice Fire phase.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if this is any different, but just do it the same way.
It should be the
Hopefully
same. Oh, it's gonna be.
He's starting high. He's starting high. It looks the same.
So far.
He's probably gonna do like this swingy shit in the middle of it.
Alright, heals. Oh, yep, there it is.
Good
Oh,
call.
you're
Which
fucking kidding me.
one do we
Inside.
resolve first?
Inside first.
Chakrams? Oh, you can resolve the thing first. Resolve the thing first. And then the warden. Oh, okay. In then out, in then out, in then out, in then out.
fuck.
Out.
Oh, I mistimed it. I'm dumb.
I'm putting mass shield on myself.
Alright, we need
You're
someone in the
fucking
north
die
one, I
'cause
think.
died.
Yeah, we were gonna die because we had one that resolved.
Yeah.
Okay.
It might be possible. Like, if that happens, tanks, put all of your mitigation on the healer that's alive,
Okay.
or on me, because I can shield myself, and then we can survive and keep it going.
Okay.
You
So
just need
we
to survive
res-
until LB3.
We resolve the middle thing, and then we resolve what.
I'm not taking this red blue.
First
Just LB.
mechanic
Wait for
is?
wait for this. Dread shield, blue with Nathan if you can. Blue LB, yep. Alright, cool.
Damn it.
Now range is 50. Mia needs a raise though. Shackles of time.
Yeah, I
Someone's
just
gonna get
focus on the
marked. If you're
mechanics.
marked-
Focus on the
If you're
mechanics.
marked, stand on blue. If you're marked, stand on
I
blue.
thought you
That's
were
blue.
wiping.
Stand on blue.
Depending on
This
blue,
is
I'll casting raise.
This is this flare, Dread and Vuln.
Yeah, about that. Oh, you can? Oh,
Very nice.
I think that's
Red
enough.
stand on blue, everyone else on red. I almost did that. Oh, that's a nasty dot. Holy shit.
Oh, we're not
Get you up
okay,
after
we-
my melee
we-
combo.
No, bro. It seems not doable.
Oh, actually,
Fine.
fuck it. I'll cancel the melee combo.
He's gonna start doing flail shit. This should have an infinite safe zone. Oh, what is this? Oh, another chains? What? Excuse me?
Well, no,
Oh my
not
god, what?
It's not that bad.
I don't like this dude.
Right. So.
I don't like this dude. This
Oh, okay.
I'll see you guys later, dude.
Oh.
I mean, that's not that bad. You just have to be aware of
Yeah.
the thing on
Yeah,
the
you have to
field.
know.
Yeah.
So we
Yeah.
can't just follow each other for that. We have to
Yeah.
know which
Yeah.
color to go on. That's all.
This is the enrage sequence. He's gonna start spamming the shit out of these raid wides.
You don't move. Alright, cool. I'm gonna start spamming when I get to.
Or no, I think he's gonna do more flails. Oh yeah, he is. So start blue over here. Blue far over here. This is safe for both mechanics. So we got more flails to deal with then.
I really like how you can say mass melee.
Oh, I moved. I'm dumb.
Oh,
Oh my god.
I went too early. It sucked. Doing it again. Start in on blue. Start in on blue. I can't see the other flail.
it's a side
It's
save.
Yeah. So this is safe. This we have to move a little bit.
Dread, yeah.
You have to be on blue. You can't stay on red.
Oh shit! You're right.
Oh.
Aether call. Fire. It's in, then out. We have to start in, then move diagonally to another fire. Wait for the chakram to go off. To a fire. To a fire.
It's not that bad, yeah.
Yeah, that one's easier.
Yeah, this pattern's fine. I'm fine with this.
I think that's the only time he does it in out.
Pretty straightforward.
This should be the enrage sequence.
This seems to be in rage, correct? Oh, never mind.
No, like he'll spam
No
it
sequence.
multiple
Like it's
times.
gonna be multiple.
Yeah,
of
yeah,
them.
yeah. I see.
I have Numa for the next one.
I have literature.
Alright, I'm gonna pop the next bull.
Yeah, no, like I think we just need to clean up that chain section just a little bit. I need to talk through it because I think I don't fully grasp the movement, but
The which chain movement?
the one on the dartboard.
Oh, that one
It's
the first one.
going cross. So like you see where I am right now? You'd go like from here, and then instead of going to this one, you'd go to like to this one.
Yeah, so instead of like cardinals, we're just slightly adjusting
Yeah.
north or south based on his thing.
Yeah,
That's the
and
image.
it's all the exact same as the first one. It's not
Cool.
like 4 people with chains either. It's just
Actually,
Yeah,
we
it's
should be able
just
to get
one
this
chain
within the next
transfer.
few polls.
Yeah, we
I
might
think
clear
we
next
got it.
poll, so maybe start potting.
Pretty easy.
But
Pretty fine.
yeah, so for that chain section, just to clarify. Oh, we should also talk about the ice and fire on the third
yeah.
regular
So
phase.
it's first it's the ice, then the
Then he pulls out the chains. He doesn't do them yet. Then the second ice and fire resolves. Then the chains resolve, and then
you
the
do the last
final.
one.
Yeah,
so
then
it's
the
both
fire and
chains
ice.
will resolve and then the fire. Okay.
I think that's what I did.
It
Yeah,
has,
no,
it
no,
has,
no,
it has
no,
to be
that's
that
what it
way.
was.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
what it
it has
was.
to
Yeah,
be,
that's
yeah.
what it
Yeah,
was.
okay.
Okay.
All right. Can you do the countdown timer with the 6 second thing on it? Just the thing that tells me when it's 6 seconds.
I think I have to make a macro for that.
It's not a big deal then. We only have 15 minutes. I can just figure it out.
Okay, for the
I can
chains
have it
on the
ready for
dartboard,
next.
look to see what he has. Well, I'll say the safe spot, whether it's fire or ice. And if same before, if you're a DPS, you get a purple chain, swap with one of the tanks. If you're a healer or a tank with a red chain, swap with one of the DPS, and then just stand on the safe spot. If we had no deaths, we probably would have cleared that. So don't worry about uptime as much.
Yeah.
I'm a Hawks.
Don't forget your food. Make sure you pot if you can.
Yep.
But my parse.
But my pass! I want my deeps!
If any of you guys die, my parse gets fucked too. All right.
Alright.
And you want to even begin talking about if anything wrong happens, my parse gets fucked.
Right. You got this
My
fight.
mage sucks shit when it dies now.
It's pretty fun.
Yeah,
I like the
that's-
chain mechanics
holy shit, it looks
between
bad.
color change.
If I don't die, I'm chilling. But
Oh, you're on white. I didn't realize you were on white
Yeah.
mage.
A man said liturgy like 4 times.
which is an awful name. I prefer Lilybell. I don't know why they changed.
I'm calling it Lilybell forever, yeah. Regular buster.
DPS all heal it.
Jackals, get ready. Purples and reds.
Didn't even need to
The
use
B.
something.
I'm switching with someone.
Yeah, Dread, move out of the way. Don't go far yet, don't go far yet. I need to put out a heal right after this. If you are not catching that Karakai, you need to be close next time. Otherwise, this looks good. Yeah, it looks like the reds are getting uptime here.
Yeah, you
Shit, that's
can.
tight.
It's a tank buster again.
That's what he
Or
said.
no, it's these first.
It's slightly
in,
turned.
in then out.
Oh, it doesn't matter. Okay.
Yeah, direction doesn't matter. Dread, just dodge north and south, because then you might be able to influence the next one. Out.
Oh, come on.
Nice
Healer.
greed.
Ah, come on.
Regular damage, John.
Nice greed.
Damn it.
Nice greed. Purgation, this is Flare. I'm putting this down just to help with the damage, because it actually does kind of hit hard.
I just stood out.
You got the Aurora.
That's not too bad, actually.
Because I literally just stood out. So,
Start
know-
west, then go east.
I couldn't see it because the damn Reaper was in the way.
Move.
Oh my gosh! I was right on the edge, bro.
Gonna be Intemperance after another Buster. Or no, Wardens. Yeah, my shit barely comes off cooldown here. Perfect, though.
On the side
Yeah, they
here.
timed it really well.
The regen should handle us. Oh my god, 7k per tick, let's go. Yeah, he just does fuck all until this mechanic.
Right.
Recognize what you gotta do.
Triple ice. Oh.
He is starting high. In for healing. In for healing. Next resolve.
Shut.
Ah.
I got
No.
blue. I got blue. Can I get shield from the tanks? Oh no, blue is live. Please be enough. Oh, nice.
I finished.
I got him.
Excellent. Thank you.
I popped sprint and
Brace,
ran in.
sack
We have
mark.
to
This
we have
is-
to swap for this one.
Yeah, yeah.
Mia, are you gonna involve this? Just involve it, yeah. Why not?
I'm not participating. See you guys later.
You don't have to go that far, yeah. It's just a stack marker. But thank you. And then some heals. Dread, how long until you're nascent?
Do you want me to keep it or drop it back to you?
I'll nascent him in a second.
Involve, or we need a mitigation. My Caracal is still holding true. Start in on blue. Start on the blue chakram. On the blue chakram.
I'm asking him to mock it for us.
And look, we're at 60%.
Very nice.
No, don't move. Wait till the end.
Oh my god.
Purgation, this is Flare. We're gonna have to shield Mia a bit. Or no, this is Dread eating the Flare, right?
Yeah, you should be.
Yeah, it should. Oh, nice. Fire, start on D. Far D, on this blue over here. I think the ground actually is a perfect representation of his cleave.
Find out.
Yeah, it is. Sick.
Yeah, it is.
Shackles of
That's
time.
what I mean,
Shackles
that's what I mean.
always on blue. Everyone else on red. Doesn't matter where. Red on blue. Everyone else stand on a red and don't move.
Enemy attack plus the enemy mechanic.
Look at him go.
What a boss.
Flare. Good. Slam shut. Mitigation.
Prince.
Remember the chains are the rapid chains are the first mechanic. I have Ponheim already. Blue, I think you can put Liturgy in the middle.
Right now? It's on cooldown still from when I
Oh,
used
it's
it.
not gold. No, that's fine. That's fine. I think this is enough. Just can we have like Shake It Off or any kind of shielding? Here it is. Fourfold Shackle. Wait just a little bit. Ponheima.
I have purple.
Red's fuck off. It looks good. I can even do Ponheima a little bit later.
We should have enough health to survive this mechanic without any
Yeah.
heals right now. Interesting.
And we just run in for rapid healing.
Yes. I have 2 lilies.
One more.
And a dash
One
right.
more. Don't go yet. Don't go yet. Don't go yet. And we're good. Get in for healing. How about Karakai as well? For
Good.
Odds and 30.
Thank you.
Surprise.
Let this asylum just work.
Yep. I have 1 extra heal here for free.
Okay.
Give me another Intemperance. Remember, I'm going to try my best to call out the order of all this. Start in your directionals. He's going to start bot side. He's starting bottom.
Liturgy going in the center.
Middle for heals. Middle for heals real quick. Ice neck, or do the next mechanic. The jailers
Out.
come after. It's going to be out, then in. Do the next mechanic. Wait.
Fuck. Ah.
Then out, then in. You don't have to go all the way. You don't have to go all the way in.
You guys are gonna get a damage down if I don't.
Yeah.
Alright, Swiftcast was down until like literally just now.
We do have LB.
Would it
Nobody.
be cool?
Oh,
Yeah, we have
Havoc's live,
LB.
Havoc's live. Havoc needs. Don't do anything, Havoc, please.
I know. I'm
You're a
hoping
legend.
that it
You're a
lasts.
legend.
Okay.
Get a healer up.
Oh shit.
He doesn't know MP, bro.
I have
Order
enough.
for injury?
It's gonna hurt. Use mitigation if you can. The second get up.
Oh,
Very nice. Very nice.
That was all my fault. I'm sorry.
No, we're good. We're
Gonna
good.
poke it
Just
off
keep
you.
going. Keep going. If you have pots, use them. We're a bit behind.
You
We
got
can
it.
do this. Shackles. Recognize where you have to go. Blue, you have to go out. Havoc has to go in.
Right, I'm
Everyone
switching
else should be
between you
normal. Stand on blue. Stand on blue. Everyone else should be in their positions. Mia, you need to be south. Zeltra, you need to be out. Be on blue. Or be on red. Be on red. It's swapped. It's swapped. Hey, what the fuck? I didn't know you were doing
He
a second time.
swapped last second. What the fuck was
What
that?
the fuck?
He swapped!
Cheater.
I swapped.
What? I
MP to
didn't even see
get
the
everyone
swap. Holy
I'm
crap.
working on it.
I got Kyo.
I didn't see a swap, dude.
Casting on Zoril.
He changed his color mid cast. Like it's fucking
Do you ever
bullshit.
provoke me? Do you ever provoke me?
Shackles.
I have nothing here. I'll do my best to survive.
That's
Oh,
okay.
Mia on blue.
Dread, you're after provoke. This is Grace. Stack up,
I'll get
stack up,
Zeltra.
or embalm.
I got
No
Zeltra.
shot.
We're good.
why does it feel like sometimes it knocks you
Oh, I'm
back
dumb.
further?
Me too.
It depends on where you're standing when he knocks
I
you
got
back.
Mia.
Warren's Wrath, we need shields, heals, everything.
This dot is so fucked.
This dot is mean, dude. Ah!
I'm
Oh, so it
coming in.
matters how
Okay, we're good.
close you are to the center when it determines
on
what the
red.
distance is.
Fire left. Fire left out. Fire left out. 4.
Hard casting on Zoro.
Thank you. I'll rescue you if we need it. Oh, I went in. I'm a fucking idiot.
Vaca!
I did the same thing.
I got
I did. Stand on fire. In and to the right. Be on fire.
Yeah, right here on the check.
Alright. Yeah, loose it up finally. Jesus.
This is in fire, out fire. You have to move diagonally. In on the fire, and then go anywhere out, as long as it's on fire. Go on fire. Out. Very nice. Thus
I
begins
got
the
reprisal here.
sequence.
Oh,
Temperance.
you both did it.
I'll put a liturgy down.
Yeah, honestly, I might just heal us.
Yeah, and an asylum as well.
Very
I'm gonna
nice.
use my pot. I don't care.
I have polos for the next one. Assuming there's another one after this. I guess we can melee LB, but we won't make it.
This should be enraged.
Alright, very nice.
Better, much
Yeah,
better than before.
So I definitely stood on the middle thing during that transition, like as I was trying to dodge the fucking in out, and that's what killed us. So my
Yeah.
bad.
So, was it indeed element, flail, element? Was that like the exact order? Okay.
Reasons. Do you have these markers saved? Let me save them. Actually.
Yeah. we
Yeah,
have
so I
reset
must have
names.
stood on the middle line when the second element went off when I was trying to dodge the fail.
That'll
Okay.
insta kill you. I found out
Yeah.
the hard way. That's why I died in the first sequence.
Looking good, guys. Oh, I thought we could get it in that pool.
Not bad. Hour and a half in, we're about to finish. Like, it's either this poll or the next one.
Yeah, it should have been that one. That was
No, man. Like, we even then the chain still wiped us because
Yeah.
people misunderstood where they had to stand. I guess the way that I'm thinking about it is you just stand in your cardinals that you normally would, like tanks and healers, north, south, east, west, DPS, the inner cardinals, and then you just move left or right ever so slightly to stand on the opposite color.
I'm just wondering, like he called a color and then like halfway through the fucking
Changed.
chain
It
mechanic he
changed.
switched
I
it.
have no fucking clue.
Like,
So-
what the fuck was that?
No, yeah. So it like he didn't change in the middle of the animation, right? He did the fire orbs, which means we have to stand on the blue ones. That resolved, and then he put out new orbs afterwards, and they got to spin around him for a few seconds.
So we actually have to go.
Super reactable.
You just have to adjust clockwise, basically, would be the
Chances
easiest
are,
way.
Yeah,
use
makes
the-
sense.
You know, like use that inner cardinal or the cardinal. You're on. If you stand on inner cardinal,
Oh,
you are
okay,
in
yeah,
between
okay.
two things every time.
Yeah,
So
that
just
makes
move
sense.
left and then right, or right and then left ever so slightly.
Okay.
Otherwise, resolves the exact same way. Basically, ignore the floor. I think the idea is though you do want to like dodge the first fire and ice, and then after that you go to your chain spots.
Yeah, set up the
to
chains.
dodge.
Yeah.
So worry about the floor
we
first.
Going
I would
back
like
in
some
right away.
clarification on how exactly we're resolving the very first chains. Am I doing anything different?
If
as a
you
healer on
get
the west.
red, you have to go out. That's the only thing you do different. That's the only permutation that matters
You
to you.
swap with Zoral so that he can more comfortably get the uptime, like every time.
Mhm.
Okay.
If you ever see red, you swap with Zoral.
If I get the red
Right.
debuff, I need to swap with Zoro. Alright.
Repair Kyo.
Yes, Keo, what the hell?
Do we want to see if we can try to make melee uptime for the second chain? Yeah, I think
It
we can.
looks like we should be able to, if
So
because we got
here's
melee
the
uptime
thing.
for the first one.
I can't guarantee it for everyone, but if the red chains basically, if we're perfectly centered around the boss, if the red chains all take 3 steps north, the melees will get uptime, and then Havoc and Kyo, which in theory should be those 2 chains, can shoot. Or if it's the healers, they can also shoot. But I don't want to wipe over it, really.
I see that, like, if the size of the explosions, right, are the same as the first one, then it should be plausible, because whenever I'm red, I get uptime on the red
Yeah.
circle. So
I agree.
I'd say
it's
inch
different.
closer, and if you see yourself getting too close that you get hit by a purple chain, then either the people in the middle aren't close enough, or we're just pushing it a little too far. But I think max melee is completely feasible in that.
Yeah, it's like if you're standing on the inside, right, like with the purple, you don't want to be directly on the edge of the letters. You want to be like another step inward, and you should be fine. Like, you shouldn't get hit by the red ones.
Did anyone save the waymarks? Because I didn't.
I did. I made sure I did.
Pretty sure you can stun max melee and still resolve the red chain for the
Yeah.
leader.
We'll just do max. Yeah, we should be able to. If it doesn't work once, then we'll just clear it, and we can always clean it up in the future.
No offense to Xenos, but yeah, I'm not wasting my knock
I
time.
mean, that could have also been his first pull.
He's world progging, so he's probably just playing it safe. Like, is he gonna go for the parse? Of course, but when you're progging, you know, he's gonna.
But I mean, it feels like he would be the one to force in max melee situation.
Whatever
he
you
probably
do
just
to
didn't
clear.
know that you could, you know.
Like, he wouldn't even think about not feeling it. That's what I thought.
It's just a risk reward. If he risks losing 5 minutes or risks gaining 2 seconds, like
right. I mean, the DPS check is really low, so
yeah, it's.
Does anyone need to be close to him at all? So we need to test like the distance or not?
I think people already you can test it with the first chains because they're the same.
No. It's pull distance.
Oh yeah, let's inch. How about this triangle right here? That's fine.
There's a macro in the monk balance channel that like shows you how to.
Yeah, with the dragon. I have it. Let me check
this.
Let me check.
We're almost in melee range. What the fuck?
Yeah, we only have one person inching forward, so it's easier to see exactly where.
Okay, so you're almost at the tip of the that blue square.
Let's go, Havoc.
Jesus Christ! Can you just auto attack him at this point?
Oh.
Okay, so the bottom of the C
is
the perfect
pull. Auto attack him.
You can almost auto him.
You can fucking start with a weapon skill. That's bullshit.
Yeah.
Oh no, the
somebody's going to auto attack. Like the monk is going to auto attack by mistake.
No, dude, the cursed samurai opener is real. Where they get hit for the Kenki.
I'm gonna save this right now.
I got you Kenki
That's
right here,
bullshit.
Bro.
So it's the tip of that triangle, the tip of the diamond, basically.
This is where you go.
Yeah.
No further.
Makes sense, yeah.
You're actually in range, just slap him.
He's a pretty docile boss. It's fine. You're
I
right
love
there.
inching. That's one of my favorite things to do.
Who's a good boss?
Instead of running away, you're coming right at me. Alright, make sure you got your pots and food.
Have some parchment so I can send him now.
Alright, but if you are going to stand that close, you better not be damn well pulling early.
Real shit.
Oh, I missed my HD damage. I'm so bad. Ah, that's it.
Shackles,
What it is.
get ready to adjust. I need to go out. Zeltra swap with me. Oh, perfect. We're the 2 that need to swap. Oh, I shouldn't have gone out that early. I'm doing wild shit. Ignore me.
Oh, I went out too early too. I'm sorry.
Can you reach him? Oh, I can reach him. Cool.
Yeah, so you see how like I'm slightly into A and how they didn't even touch me. It was nowhere near.
Jailer's flail. Start in, then out.
Nice one. Cool. I like this one. Going into my second no mercy rotation here.
Out.
Yeah, I got it. Nice.
Buster. It is Purgation. This is Flare. Everybody try to stand on the bottom of the hitbox for this so that Dread doesn't have to like stay super far away for this. Yeah, it's already doing like minimum damage to us, so. Start west, and then move east.
It's slightly things as viewer.
Oh yeah, thanks for letting me know.
A little bit northeast. It's still a pretty wide cleave. It's generous.
Yeah, just look at the little triangles on his round circles.
Warden's Wrath.
Surprise.
It's going to be the Intemperance after this. We've got years to heal this.
I'll walk up to my position with a Rapture to top us off in case we need it.
Find your Protean.
Oh, easy one. Go.
He is starting low. Remember to move in for healing first. In for healing. Ponheim is going out.
Fire is north.
We need a nice
Somebody?
north. We need a nice north. We need a nice north.
I'm just gonna wipe.
Yeah.
I think, because at this point we're going for the clear, right? Just
Yeah.
fucks
Yeah,
the
just
rage.
walk it off.
Mm-hmm.
If you were double ice in that scenario, you needed to be north. Clipped by the line. Yeah, those lines are dangerous. Wait, why do you have weakness? Okay.
I rested him.
Okay.
I trap rested him.
I want my mana back.
I'm fishing for a free cure, let me alone.
This
Dude,
is
what the
stupid how like close we can
fuck?
get.
That, that you're, is
Quick,
your
hold
MP that you're fishing for Cure 2 proc that you're never gonna use?
Oh, you're right, it only lasts 15
Are you
seconds.
GCD healing at all, Blue?
Outside of Rapture and Medica 2, not really.
Okay. Yeah, let's try to, like, let me know where your Medica doing and I'll see if I have answers there, because there's enough time in between the raid wides that...
Sure.
I'm sure Caracol right off the bat to get Dread that 10%. It's back up in time for the Wardens. Chains. Or no, Shackles. Remember, do not run out right away. Not run out right away. Zeltra has to swap with me. Moving out. Look how comfy
Can I
that
do a
was.
Rapture right now?
Yep.
Hey, I gotta heal.
There you go.
I can put an Asylum in the center to heal us for this damage.
And yeah, I've got a Caracol as well. So put Asylum down so my Caracol gets
Size,
boosted.
I have a Size right here, actually, that's good.
Then I'll, yeah. Or no, we just start west-east. It's not even a raid wide. It's after this raid wide. I shouldn't have used Caracol.
I hope I don't get hit.
You're
Oh,
fine.
that was close.
This is Grace, the stack marker. Dread can invuln. Doesn't have to go far away. Are you just betting him here, or?
So
Tetra.
Out then
Out
in.
in.
Out then in. Max melee. In.
just gonna face north after.
I really like this rotation. Holy shit. Super fun.
I'm gonna put an Asylum to heal us after this Warder's Wrath.
Alright, I got Caracol down as well.
We're usually too far for this
Yeah.
Asylum to do any work during the next mechanic.
Definitely before it, and then afterwards I can handle a majority with Ponheim and Numa.
I have a Liturgy at Lilybell during.
That also helps, yeah.
Yeah, I won't fuck out this time.
Go to your Rodian.
Triple ice, go.
Starting low.
Twice.
Starting low. Oh, Dread does have Ice Fire Ice. It does exist. Dread just doesn't
Yeah.
move the whole mechanic.
Yeah, I do it. I do it myself. Yeah.
Last spots. Wait for the. Actually, you don't need to wait for the heal. Numa's huge. It's gonna reach everybody. Zeltra's got a damage down. We're good. They lived. I lived, bitch. This is Flare. Everybody get on the farthest side of the boss, just so Dread can keep up time.
No, it's Mia. It's gonna
Oh,
get
no, Mia. Other way. It'd be the other way. My apologies. Works too.
I'll give you a. I don't have flash yet.
Yeah, I didn't have any heals ready. I thought we
I
were
got him up.
involving this.
You already got him. Never mind.
I wanted to. Sorry, I was muted. I don't know why. I was trying to mitigate it, see if it was just better.
Oh shit,
Don't
I'm
do
late. My
anything?
bad.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
I auto-attacked.
I was
That was my...
expecting them to just not do anything.
Yeah, no, that was my
Gotta
fault.
get
Over.
I got
You're
2
right.
more GCDs and I'll get them up.
Stand on ice and be on the chakram. Just be on the chakram.
That's a
I'm sorry,
chakra.
I don't know, Danger Dorito. Let me get that real quick. Don't move, don't move, don't move. I'm saying that more
We
for
should
myself
still
than
be
anybody
able to let
else.
it be here.
Yeah,
Let me heal myself.
gotcha. Grace. This is a stack marker. We'll need to be
We have
provoked.
to. We have to swap.
Preemptive.
Stack
I'll
up,
have to
stack
stay
up.
here.
That's my fault. I was expecting him to have it.
Having a size in 2 seconds.
Stand on fire. Fire out this way on the 2-1.
Fuck my asylum, I guess.
Fuck you,
Yeah.
We're top. What do you want from us?
Sure.
Are you going to Dread Haima just because Dread, don't move?
Ooh.
Sorry,
Oh, I
I'll,
moved into it.
no, I'll just keep saying don't move, don't move, don't move for everyone's sake. Shackles of Time, stand on blue. Zeltra, be on blue. Everyone else on red. At no point should anyone walk on blue besides Zeltra.
I don't have anything for you, right?
Very nice. Slam shut, mitigation.
Prince.
Addle's not gonna be on.
I'll have an size after this to
My
heal.
Caracol barely lasts.
We have her
Nice.
light.
Alright, show this up.
This is doable.
Positions for that shit.
Yeah, be ready for chains. I have Ponheim at the ready. I'm gonna hold it as long as I can.
Right.
Reds fuck off.
I'm using Swift Scouts for movement, just don't die.
A little bit. I'm giving Havoc a single heal because I'm worried about him.
I will heal myself.
Everyone else should be fine. Yeah, you might need a heal. Stay
Yeah.
away, stay away. One more.
Asylum in the center for to heal everyone.
Oh!
What happened?
Who moved?
What
Here,
happened?
Eric,
Someone took a step forward.
Yeah,
I
somebody moved.
clipped it. We'll take a look at it in a bit.
I got
gotta heal
Ultra.
this.
I'm out of MP.
Let's just wipe it at this point, right?
Hard casting on Kyo.
Mitigating.
I'll get Kill up in a second.
No, I'm hard casting with.
I got it. It's fine.
You're out of mana
okay.
Havoc if you do that.
Never mind. No, I had Lucid Pop.
Oh, okay. Alright, get to your spots.
40 FPS.
Quick heal Kyo.
I'm healing kill, yep. I'm popping a mana pot.
Sure. Liturgy in the center.
He's starting high, he's starting high. Be in the middle for some healing. Remember, do the element first, then these mechanics. It'll be
Need
out,
an ice. Need
then
an ice
in.
up front.
Who has ice? Good. Out, out. In. And then go to your spot. Quickly, quickly.
Good job, guys.
Gamers.
I have a rapture here, but
I don't have mitigation for this.
that's fine.
Addled and magicked.
Medic
We have
Kyo.
we have LB3.
Oh yeah, Zorl, just use it.
Or Zell.
Zell or Zorl, one of them.
I was saying Zell because they have
Alright.
the weakness.
I have mitigation for this. Just a 10%. We still need reprisal. No reprisal.
Asylum.
Do you have a
Oh my
Homgang?
god.
I'm gonna size in
What's
5
up?
seconds.
Shackles. Okay, do the fire and ice first, but recognize where you have to run. I've got fire. Zeltra swap with me. I'm gonna be out. Start on ice. Start on ice. Red chains out now. And swap over to fire. I assume he's gonna. No, stay on ice. Stay on ice. Stay on ice.
What the fuck?
Me, I think you had to be out. I'm not sure.
I got
Did
Kill.
I kill? I don't know if I killed. I think I might have killed him there. Sure.
Someone with
Alright.
purple. Here, I'll just flip it. Well, check it later.
I think I might have gotten him killed.
We got flails to worry about next.
I'm gonna regen on Kyo.
Shackles of time. Whoever shackles, be on blue. Everyone else on red. Dread, be on blue. This is purgation. This is the flare. I don't want to be over here.
Oh, dude.
Yeah,
Oh,
thanks.
no.
I was moving.
Oh god, that's lethal.
It's my
Oh
fault.
shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, Dread, you gotta just be innocent, Bucks.
No, I forgot that it was a knockback. It was a knockback. I thought it was just a regular fucking hit.
No, yeah, if it's the long one, if it's just heavy hand, that's just the normal tank buster.
Yeah, I know. I just,
Okay.
I don't know why I thought it was not the knockoff one.
Okay, so I'm gonna go check the clip real quick because we still are having trouble with that section.
I think it was just because he shifted onto the something else, and then that proc the chain onto Kyoko.
I think Kyo was supposed to be in for purple, and I was supposed to go in his spot, but then I don't think I got out in time, so I think it gave him red.
Yeah, Dread, you got hit by a purple, and
Yep.
Kyo got hit by red. That was what happened.
Yep.
Yeah, and I was supposed to be out
So close,
when Kyo came in, right?
And yeah, Kyo, could you just like hit a macro that like the Kyo macro just to let Dread know that he has to fuck off?
No, I saw him come in, but
make it say fuck off.
I think
They get say fuck off.
Fuck off.
No, it's just extra. It's extra safety, Dread. Like it could just be any of these pulls that it just happens that you didn't see it, and
We're almost there.
any steps we can take to
I need
prevent
to be careful
that
with the
is
time
worth
poster,
it.
so.
well, Zola's using the bathroom. I also use the bathroom.
I need to remember which time posters you're going to be using home gun, because I need to reposition.
Does anyone have the P1S timeline yet that we can look at?
The last pull, I think I saw you go north to, I think for the second tower. Actually, no, I'm not sure if. And then you got like a damage. I'm not sure if you needed to dodge something.
Oh no,
or something
I got
that.
hit by the chariot. That was my fault.
Oh, okay. I was wondering like what happened.
Yeah, no, it wasn't.
Alright, so I'm gonna open up a notepad real quick and just like mark the places the tank busters are because we don't have the timeline yet.
Yeah. Because I wasn't sure if Dread had a home gun there or was going to home gun that.
Yeah.
So, what we're pulling?
Nope.
Everyone's back?
No, you're not. No, you're not.
I don't think Dread's back. Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
I actually need to go to the bathroom. Can we take like 2 minutes?
Yep.
Right back. Thanks. Be right back, guys.
I guess I'll just watch the video that I'll watch Exu's video and just like relay everything onto a notepad. I'll play the video at like double speed.
I can press
I'm gonna
the heal.
pull him by accident. Okay. This is stupid.
You're thinking of Arcane Circles, though. Arcane Crest is the heal.
Kyo!
Oh,
Okay.
Oh no! Oh, I see. That's all. Me? Oh, I guess. Yeah.
Is that the macro? Kyo!
No good deed goes unpunished.
Why are you raising me?
Because I can.
Decline.
Havoc, were you with us when we had I don't think you were. You remember Holy Justice? Were you with us then?
I don't think so. No.
Or did we raid together?
The first
it was E4S. No, not E4S. It was Omega S, Omega 4S, O4S.
I think we were in different groups for Omega. Did I pug Omega? No, I think I pugged Omega.
It was the first tier of Stormblood.
I might have been with. I think I was with Omen for the first tier, maybe the second tier. I don't remember. The third tier I didn't even bother. I was like, because the second tier I pugged.
I think you may have been pugging back then. I don't think we were like officially.
The second tier I pugged. The first tier I was with Omen, I think, and the third tier I didn't bother because I was like, pug made me hate everything, and so. But yeah, no, I don't know who Holy Justice is.
We would be wiping and he would just res Ish, and Ish would always take it. Like he just kept forgetting that we were wiping. He just reacted. He would just take the res.
And we're back. Time to get this tier.
So I have like the first half of the fight mapped out.
Yeah, let's go. I'm gonna start going to the north side just in case something goes wrong with the time buster, so I can adjust for the flare.
Okay. Yeah, just make sure not to be on top of Druid.
Yeah. I'll move to the other direction.
Cool, yeah. Gonna be a big,
Pot
big
didn't go
game.
off though.
Sucks at video games.
Sometimes happens, bro.
Clipped him out.
Backles. Don't go out yet. Wait for the Warden's cast. Zeltra and I are gonna swap. So are Zoral and Blue. Wait, no, never mind. I'm retarded.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think we swap, homie.
Zoral definitely does with you.
Alright, sure.
I misread the red marker on myself for some reason. Flail start in the east, move to the west.
This mechanic.
Move. Next up is the knockback tank buster.
Put an asylum down here.
This is invuln. It is a stack marker. We don't have to run anywhere.
Many?
I don't think
It's
we
up
need
to
it.
you, but
Yeah.
you know what I'm gonna say.
Out, then in, out. In. Next is the elements. Don't need to heal anything. We're gonna be good for a while. Oh no, there's one Warden's Wrath.
I'll just medic it too. I used the asylum incorrectly earlier.
Oh no, it's alright. I have a lot of stuff here.
Okay.
Most of it's tied to my mana bar, so I'll take it. Go to your spots. We're going from bot to top. Middle for healing. Now go to your spots. Go back.
I fucked up.
I'm gonna get a damage down. But, it's fine.
Numa's healing. Quickly
Zoral
Zoral
will keep you alive. Oh.
It's
Too
30
slow.
seconds. It's 30
Fine.
seconds. Okay.
That's my bad.
That happens, don't worry.
Alright, I wanted that to happen. My fucking pot didn't go off.
It was your evil plan from the
So
start.
you were the architect of that wipe. Is that what you're saying?
Evil.
Make the time to do the mechanics right. We're not trying to go for maximum uptime.
No, Zoral lost uptime for that fuck up, so he wasn't greeting. Don't worry about that.
Shit, my food's gonna run out this fall. I'll grab it later.
Bro, pie animation is the worst.
It is.
Damage. Are you sure that's Sink Buster?
At least you don't have to
Jeez.
double whip like me.
Use a lot of cooldown.
No, Fanta, how did you know that Zoral and I had to swap? Because I have red now, so I swap with him, right?
Warden's Wrath, putting out healing before you run out. Swear to God, Havoc.
Oh, sorry.
Warrior does double weave, but just not like a lot.
I keep forgetting, I'm sorry.
It's like
Havoc, step back. Havoc, step back. Havoc, step back.
oh my
Okay.
god.
What?
the heck?
Not worth it.
Just walk it off.
I
You
have
didn't have
no
red
red.
chain. You were too close.
I was way out of max melee range though.
You need to see around your character a red circle. If it's not there, you're too close.
Oh, okay.
Also, it's not about being max melee. I think you just have to be a certain distance from the person with the origin chain.
Oh, and either
In that
dread
case,
or
I could
It
have
was-
done better. I could have
Blue
gone
could have also
far
been
from the
farther.
corner.
yeah,
Yeah.
okay.
But like Blue, you can't necessarily see everyone's chains, but Havoc can see his own chain.
Got
So like,
it.
I was right
Okay.
here. I assume that was far enough, but
Yeah, it's just a matter of like keeping an eye on it. It does have a tail if you're too close.
I moved too early, anyways. So.
Also, yeah, stay in my fucking caracal.
Ah,
Next time you're
fucking
procuring
it's-
yourself.
I was actually considering it, but then I already cast the spell. I think you already healed me.
Ooh, that's the big shield. I'm just gonna eat my food now. Fuck the pot.
That was really early.
That was kind of.
I felt fine.
Probably. It's probably like a little.
My sugar gonna break. I want that Toxicon dread. Thank you.
I didn't use blood wedding just for you.
Jackals.
I have purple. Red.
I'm switching. I have red.
Everything looks good.
Shit.
The regens are ticking. Trust in them. Very good. Everyone's in the right spots. Very good. Next gonna be flails. Start on B.
For a second there, I thought I was gonna hit you guys.
Move. Dude, I am so fucking full on mana, dude. People take more damage, please.
Okay.
You
You
griefing?
told me to stand inside.
Invuln.
All you get is a Tetra from me here, homeboy.
Oh,
Oh, you fucker! You charged
There
in.
you go. There's the damage.
There's the damage.
You asked for
in
it.
the
A request was made.
request is made.
Getting a 2. I don't have this mapped.
In then out.
No, it's alright. I have a ton of stuff that can handle this, yeah.
In then out.
In then out. I'll let you know if I'm out of heals, Blue.
Okay.
Next is going to be another Warden.
plus 20.
I do have Physis for this, but I will need one supplementary heal.
I have an Asylum for this one mapped out.
Okay, perfect. Then yeah, you put Asylum down so my Physis gets boosted.
There it is. It's
Cool.
a GCD?
No. Asylum boosts all healing.
Arbitrary ass.
Arbitrary has. Fire and Ice.
Raid buffs are coming up soon, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
5 seconds. He is starting bot to top. Bottom first.
Bro, I'm not getting fucking Brotherhood.
In the middle for healing.
Hey, what am I doing?
Still good, Blue.
Yep.
One more raid wide. Numa should reach everyone. You can go to your spots. Bam. I love the range of that.
Is that the one they buffed on the patch?
No, that's Fey Union.
Okay.
This is a stack, but it is a spread. It is swap invuln. Swap invuln.
Hey, you have to vote. I don't want to.
Nice invuln. Holy shit.
Oh shit! I forgot to run back.
He should recenter himself soon.
Okay. I'll keep it red.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's
Yeah,
the
keep it,
shell
keep it.
Shining
cells, yeah.
cells. Alright, mitigation if you have it.
I have an Asylum in 7 seconds.
I have this for MP, and then the rest you can do.
I don't think I need the Asylum.
Yeah, I think we're good. We're gonna start on fire in. Fire in. We're gonna be north of the chakram. North of chakram. This right here is safe.
Oh, come on. That was already Snapchat.
Alright.
So fucking greedy.
This is a flare, so be far away from the group. Gotta be close enough not to die.
I'll get him.
Very nice.
I really need
Fire.
to find this sweet spot.
Fire out. We're going to the 4 marker.
So you want to be like at his feet.
Yeah, just go fucking in. I don't care.
Ah, fucking
Stay.
dash.
Stay.
The fucking dash moved me. I was in
Yeah,
melee
yeah.
range.
If only you had an ability that let you. I'm just kidding. Keo, stand on blue. Everyone else on red. Keo on blue. Everyone else on red. Regular tank buster.
Damn it, dude.
You
I
hear
bet it's
yourself?
like the end of the world, but when you pop your Brotherhood, so I'll be a little closer because I'm not
In
getting your
mitigation. Mitigation.
Brotherhood.
I'm gonna size the heals after this.
Keep looking for it too, and I'm like, wait, where is it? And it's on everyone else but me.
Alright, it's gonna be the rapid chains. Be ready. Stay in the middle just long enough to receive Ponheima. We have stuff like Shake would be very welcome here.
Take it off!
Alright, everybody fuck off.
I have to run away. Big sad.
Shit, how does this? Oh, okay.
You're good, you're good, you're good.
Spread out. Oh, why did y'all walk towards each other? It's gonna
There
go a lot
were-
of people now.
Kill
Yeah,
and
it's
I
gonna go a
both
lot
had
of people.
purple, and we usually take dread spots. That's why.
We need everybody. We need everybody.
Yeah. So, yeah. What happened there was Kyo and I both usually take dread spot, but we both had purple there, so we were like, oh.
I see. Yeah, like it just that's why it just has to be a quick adjust.
Yeah.
If you are purple, you have to recognize that immediately and just claim a spot. Yeah, Havoc preferably stays still in that case because caster, but
Was a melee there?
It's fine. It's more. I have all of this stuff to throw into your brotherhood, and I can't give it to you. But it's not a big deal.
let's keep going. We know all the mechanics. We just gotta clear it.
Let's go.
There's the shield. Beat your heart out, Scholar. Should resolve normally. Everyone got careful, cool. Dread step forward, just a little bit. Yeah, he's also step out.
Little too much. Or
Y'all should be able to see the red circle. If you have to lose uptime for the sake of keeping that red circle, do it. It's not worth it. We can optimize it later that if you're the origin chain, you go as far as humanly possible to make it uptime super easy, but for now, just be safe. It's Prog.
You gotta be kidding.
Stay in. Zeltra, you're gonna swap with me? Very nice. Definitely didn't need to holos there, but oh well. Right then left. B then D. Giving Q a single heal. This is stack marker, but it's invuln. Out then in.
Yeah,
In.
I'm just waiting to go.
I should have Warder's Wrath, Asylum.
Warder? I thought it was Warden.
Same here, but there's an R at the end.
DIL.
Damn.
But you called it light rampart too.
I called it fuck me.
I always
Same.
triples eyes here.
Yeah?
This thing hates me.
Static buster, bro. Focus.
He's starting
Okay.
top. Get to your corners.
I got Brotherhood!
So really, it's just 2 patterns, huh? Go to the middle.
I was
Oh,
fucked
God.
up.
Oh my fuck.
I got him.
Are you gap closing or something?
No, I'm just spacing out.
I don't think this is. Yeah, no.
Yeah, block it off.
Not
Saw you
me,
run over
guys.
there like, oh
Bad
shit.
DPS.
I was like,
Bad DPS.
Dread got Brotherhood? Not on my watch.
That's fucked up.
Damn.
This is damage downers, not damage uppers.
I'm good.
Let's go downers.
I'm used to Dread having a bigger shield. What happened?
I didn't get lucky.
Oh,
So I've like 50% mid there.
is that 50% that
I
you're
lied.
applying to yourself?
That's yeah.
Yeah.
It's
Because
not
I give you
50,
another
it's-
15% mid.
Then it's even more.
ICV one
Yeah,
to tank, never tank
You guys
as
can swap with Dread.
or
Yeah,
tank
go
with Gunbreaker. It's pain with double wheeling.
Leaving the heals, we should be good. Don't move around too much. Very nice.
Well
That was
done.
a little bit too close to my taste, but we did.
Out then in.
Hate this mechanic. Oh, hate this order of this mechanic. Be more precise.
In. Another warder. Oh, I'm way ahead. This is flare marker in Vuln. Be at the
Got
edge of
it,
his hitbox
so
just to not explode him.
I'll just cry over here.
Damn.
Not by Stinky.
East west, starting on the east. Over here, Dread.
The arrows.
Good.
Oh,
Good.
yeah. Sorry.
Move.
I deserve to be hit there, but I wasn't, so I'm not gonna complain. This asylum's gonna be weird.
Put it in the middle. He's gonna be moving here anyway.
Yeah.
Getting everybody.
So
Boss
I
gonna
got
teleport
my
to
onslaughts.
Nelson.
My onslaughts ready. I got everything ready for these damages.
Come on.
Alright. Elements.
Yes, I got it. Oh, but I fucked up.
Next color. Get to the middle for healing. Next color. Go to your next color. Color. Middle for healing.
Yeah. Quick.
And last one.
This is gonna be. Yeah.
This is foolish. I need.
What happened?
There might be a way to salvage that if I. Fuck it. Why are we salvaging it? Just do it.
Yeah, this is 4th time in a row. Is there something like we need to talk about, or is there clarification? Is there anything we can do to make it easier?
No, it's just
People moving too early, that's all.
So, okay, so what's confusing me there is like, you said go to your next color, right? But I'm staying in the middle.
That
It's
way
throwing
your
me
Next
off.
color.
color.
Your color is nothing.
Yeah.
Second.
So
It might be easier to just not call out anything during that, since it's all personal stuff.
See, I tried not calling it out, and then we had the same mistakes. So I tried to call it out, and then regardless, it happened. So I'm kind of damned if I do, damned if I don't.
Damn it.
Maybe someone else should call it out. Eh?
Maybe just say first, second, third. I don't know.
I know. People get it.
Those bots are my
So,
static, man.
just don't do it all.
But I agree.
Alright.
You also
Yeah,
tell
fella,
them.
shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
Okay, Dad.
I'm not even gonna use button. Mini wipes. It's time to hold my pots.
It's all gonna be worth it because this guy's gonna drop his card.
The second one I think you should call out though, because of the towers.
Kyo has to swap with Red. Don't go too far yet. But alright, everyone's good.
Dun, 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 dun.
Enhance
Nice.
and mend right about now.
He actually did the macro.
East-west, look at his hitbox. Look at the arrows on the side of his hitbox. Use those as reference.
Nice. There's the buster here.
This is Flare, Invuln.
Got it. So sad. Sad me.
All that.
Big one for the
Just ultra
team.
mitigate it.
In and out.
Just for now, just sad boy it.
Business. Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm using all these heals because they give me mana back, and then just like, it's enough.
Yeah, I don't know about this Asylum actually, but I don't.
Honestly, I think for the first fight, just I can mostly handle. Alright, starting low.
Aw.
I don't know.
Me neither. Keep going, because at this point we've forgotten the rest of the fight, probably.
This is stack marker, this is swap.
Swap,
The
please swap.
Invuln. We're still ahead. Like, remember 60% for the phase change?
Yes. Doesn't feel like
Right
it
now.
thinks we should be getting a fuck up there, but whatever.
Of course. But it is what it's right now.
What heals do you have here?
Everything.
Okay, I'll leave you to it.
Fire, start on the right. And we're going out. Go to the 2 marker. Stay. Continue to stay. This is a stack marker. Dread, you need to be with us.
Alvin Asylum here. And in size. Nice timing.
Cool. Ice, start on the right side, so I'm going to be in. Yep. This block right here. Stay.
Yeah, I saw that. Playing with fire.
Scary. But gamer. Zoral on blue, everyone else on red. Everyone else on red. Heavy hand, regular tank buster. Dread's a heal boost. Mitigation if you have it.
Temperance. And then a size to heal us after.
Yeah, he's pretty good at doing hellos.
Remember, the first thing is chains. Be in your rough spots. Don't go out immediately. I'm going to try to give out heals the last second. Reds. Putting out heals. We're good. Yeah, some people at least. Stay still.
I don't like that red.
What's going on there?
I don't like that red. I don't like that red.
Zoral was too close.
Somebody was too close and I clipped it.
Yeah, Zoral didn't have the red circle.
That's unfortunate.
Okay, that's my bad then.
That's probably why.
It's a tight uptime. Yeah.
Xeno did what he did.
Yeah.
It's a very tight max melee, so yeah, just.
It's possible, but like, yeah, let's just drop 3 GCDs for the sake of not losing a run there. We are very much meeting the DPS check.
Yeah, agreed.
Let's see, the first one goes correctly, yes, and then the second one gets fucked.
Yeah, it's just that
don't forget,
we've
like,
been wiping
the chain
for
of
half an
origin
hour
changes
just
every
because
time.
the
So if you're
DPS
far
want to
enough
keep
the
up
first
time.
time, you might not be far enough the second time.
Feeling not optimal.
It'll take some pretty strict positioning
Let's
to
see
make
you
that
here,
work every
Richie.
time, so let's just not.
Yeah, I'll just eat the downtime. Fuck it.
Until we demonstrate that we need that uptime, I say we don't take it.
Yeah, I'll just eat it.
Yeah. Yeah, we need to focus up for sure.
Everything is as it should be.
Kill him, it's not a heal, so I'll give him a shield.
Wait.
Oh, Mia stand. Okay.
Fuck.
I am going to make the suggestion that we all take a 10-minute walk around. I'll be back.
Yeah. The Reaper was too closer. I shouldn't move, but he should have been farther away. People are just trying to keep uptime when they don't have to.
Damn, that's wild.
Yeah, we've been at it 2 hours. Like, the first hour was pretty good. We almost got it clear. We got it down to range and 3% in the first hour, and then we just started to get fuck up after every fuck up. But I think it's just because people are trying to optimize DPS and have uptime instead of just moving out for the red chains, and yeah, it really slows us down. And then people get frustrated with their wipes, and it gets worse. So it's a good idea to take a break. Might as well just buy some stuff here anyway. need to buy some stuff. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, it's just there's a lot of mental stuff involved, so sometimes you just have like a bad hour. But yeah, I hope we can get back into there and get clear soon. I do want to start learning Pi too. And I should have enough bots for that. So really, Breach was cheering for Nazgul. Haven't watched Breach videos in a while. He's still doing Stormblood? Or is he already getting close to Showbringers? I thought he was doing Stormblood, right?
That's good. Ugly.
I wanted to craft something. I forgot what it was. Oh, right. I want to get some pots. I need to get more pseudo-elysiums in this one. He wasn't loving Stormblood, right? I think I saw a video in which
I can see
he
that's a
complained
problem.
about Lise and most
don't
of
have
the
the RGB
storyline
enabled?
up so far. I think he liked the
I was gonna
Assume
say,
Stip.
I was gonna go back to my original outfit, but yeah, sure, that too. Whatever that means.
Yeah,
Fancy
I
like
have
set
Sundelay. How much do you
scientifically
have there?
proven to increase your FPS.
Should be like 60 seconds. Stop. I think it's like let me check it actually. Might be longer.
Okay.
I don't know. I'll have to check out for the beer, I think. But I hope that Preach enjoys the final part of 4.5, leading up to Showbringers. It would be cool to see his thoughts on that. Yeah, let me get back to these guys. Try to get it there.
Okay.
Hmm. I mean, if it's like 15 seconds, should be like decent. Not the end of the world. I was used to streaming in Twitch, and now that I've switched to YouTube,
was,
I don't know if this delay is the same or not. Should be the same in theory. But, could be wrong. Oh, the Shadow Hunter, yeah. Did he recognize who he is? Or does he have no idea?
repair.
Imagine not being an Omnicrafter. Cannot be me. Oh yeah. See it here. Okay, let's do it. These guys are ready.
We were inting for a bit there, so let's hopefully everyone's refreshed. Let's get back on track, okay?
One of these
Everyone
don't
knows what
remember
to
to
do.
save the markers.
I got it. Don't worry.
I got him. If someone else doesn't, okay, there they are.
Yeah.
I'll just hold on to Heidelin and Zodiark.
Everyone's refreshed. Everyone has water, hydration, or whatever the fuck.
Yeah, our red
Feel
color
good.
is really good, right?
Yeah, the sea
I love
marker
it.
can probably move in a little bit more
But,
now that I look at this.
Oh, the C
Yeah.
marker is perfect. We used it as our reference for how close you can
Yeah,
get.
I don't really want to say much about the DPS being greedy because sometimes that just adds to the problem.
Because it's
we definitely have to
further
focus
out
up.
than the other
It's
ones.
further
That
than
might
the
be
other
what's
three,
going
yeah.
on. Yeah,
I think we can just use the
the little
Use the middle
diamond.
yeah.
Use the
Honestly,
diamond.
or the diamond.
Yeah, I'm just gonna adjust the C. It shouldn't cause any
Yeah.
problems.
Might as well move them all then. The D ones off.
Alright, I'll let the OCD people do that.
Yes, sir.
That
Appreciate it. I'll
honestly
let you
might
do it,
solve
then
most
save
of
the
our
marker.
issues because it keeps happening in the south end with the frickin' the thing.
I've been saying it. I worked hard on those.
So Zell, when you try to figure, I did say if you have any criticisms, feel free to speak your mind. So that's
Also,
on you.
I'm changing the 1, 2, 3, 4 to more accurate represent where people should be standing when they have red chains.
Toxic.
Yeah, I like that. I like that. I like that a lot,
No.
actually.
You
It's
bastard.
more like
Go way over
more
there.
like
Yeah.
what is it out there?
just go die.
Please, somebody run into the wall just to make a message out of it.
No, dude, I need to get Scholar for expedient so I can just make people inexplicably run into a wall.
Oh man, that's fucked.
You know what healers should really have? The reverse of rescue and just knock them back. Like in PvP.
No, that would be horrible. You don't know what you're saying. You don't know what you're saying.
I know what I'm
Because
saying.
Blue Mage has that shit, right?
Dude,
Blue
I'm a
Mage has
troll.
that?
I'm a troll. I would love that.
Tell you something.
Alright, let's go, guys. So still stand on the edge of the markers, right, for the center purple.
Yeah,
Yeah.
edge of the
Yeah.
yeah.
The edge furthest from the boss.
You can use the diamond a little bit too.
No, I meant
think
for the
the
purple
diamond
ones.
is-
The diamond is probably gonna work, but I don't know. Let's just
not
fucking
playing with
figure it.
that.
It's like a little bit.
Yeah,
less
let's
than-
just fucking figure it at this point. All right, save these markers. These are the right ones.
All right, let me see.
Re-up food, pot, all that fun stuff,
Yeah, that's
and
it.
let's get the clear on this one.
Yeah, because I hear the second one's actually kind of fun. Alright,
Got some
countdown.
big brain stuff going on.
That's cool. I want to see it today, hopefully.
Big brain, me warrior, me don't know.
Come on,
big
number
brain,
5 up.
me-
Let's go. Let's go. Let's clear it now. Damage.
Me use axe to hit things.
The axe, me warrior.
I ran in way too soon. I am so sorry. That's just me being small brain warrior. Who's like, I'm not arguing with you. That was a bad idea.
Jackals, do not run out right away. Wait for the Warden's thing. Zeltori will be swapping.
The new markers, so let's see how well they work for our.
They go out.
We're dead, and I don't know why.
Is Dread?
Yeah. Okay.
What?
No,
I
don't understand.
didn't realize. I kept hearing the noise, but I was like, what's going on?
Who is fucking up? Who is fucking up?
That was Dread on
Okay,
the 11th degree.
So I made a mistake there, but I've been pretty consistent otherwise. So,
Yo, you have to use the bongos, that's why. That one's not long enough.
or get a fucking mic kill, bro.
Honestly, get a mic. I had to deck a wave.
I mean, you were right about the Intin
It's
thing
funny,
for sure.
I didn't even like see him because like my body was covering his body, so I didn't even like see him.
Damn, so what you're saying is being thick is a DPS loss.
You have to play Lala.
Fantasia to Lalafell. I will
Oh,
sponsor
God.
your Fantasia. bro.
Full sponsor.
You know, if we
There's
all put in like $1, it'll be fine.
I don't know, man. That's a little rich for my blood. All my money goes towards pictures of Marta.
Boy out here subscribing to fictional OnlyFans. That's crazy.
What's that? But I love double weaving.
Don't go out yet. Don't go out yet. Right
Hey,
now,
Havoc,
fuck off.
take my spot, Havoc. I see it now. I see it now.
I didn't see it, thanks for
Why
that.
is this
Zeltra, stay out. Do not move back in, Zeltra.
I'm pissed. I need some water.
Hmm.
Take the loss. Just take the
should
few
we
hit
just
loss.
say-
We need to get this
okay.
clear.
Okay, so we should probably just make executive decision and say, if you're red, just fuck it. Just go to the corner.
We
The-
likely
like
can
the
be a
very
little
corner.
closer. We very likely can.
We
We're
are
not doing
going
that
to
right now.
parse. We are
Zeno
going to parse.
himself-
There's not going to be any problem with that.
Zeno himself, the king of green,
Uptime is saying don't
tomahawked
do it.
that entire fucking mechanic.
Just drop it, yeah. It's because AC wasn't up, Jack W.
Oh my god.
No
That
matter
was
what,
it.
we are going to be parsing. Like, even everyone that does like fucking FF logs, they think week 1 is bullshit anyways. So like, don't worry about the DPS right now.
You wouldn't say
Except
anything?
The Mr. Lynx Camelli. Bots. That was oral.
Dude,
You actually did it.
Respecting the shit out of that mechanic.
Mechanic respected.
Fucking harp it.
Out then in, out then in.
I mean, he was a respected mechanic. It was fine. I respect that.
want to make a humorous observation, but I'll save it for
Brace.
after the pool.
There's a stack marker so you can stay close, Dread. That home gang, dude.
Because fucking Primal Ren, bro.
Primal Ren.
God.
Look at the ground. Start northeast, go southwest.
Asylum here.
Okay, so colors now. Looking good so far. Good pull. Looking good so far, baby.
Or what is it?
Starting from the top.
Nice things to be now. Shake.
Wait. I'll take it. Fine.
He's alive.
Got a damage down. Figure that out
This
later.
tank swap into a flare.
There, man.
I'll have a Benny.
Thank you. Mitigate.
I'll have an Assize afterwards to heal this. I have an Asylum ready to throw down whenever.
I don't have the Dorito right now, but it is ice on the. Go stand on the chakram. Just stand on the chakram.
Yeah.
Don't move. Don't move. We're good. Just swap into flare.
Oh shit, sorry, I ran to you, man.
Deleted.
I killed him. I
Got
killed
him,
him.
got him.
I got him already.
I had no rope
Blue
divide.
out, blue out. Go to one, go to one.
Not moving.
Thanks.
Okay, moving now.
Thank you.
Oops.
Fine, we should still be on track. Everyone on red. Everyone on red except for Zeltra. Regular Buster, giving a heal boost to Dread.
Okay.
I'll have a
Mitigation.
Temperance, and an Asylum to heal the damage afterwards, and an Assize in a few seconds afterwards as well.
Easy.
Oh, I missed my window damage.
No greed.
Chains.
No.
Oh, this is.
Fine, this is fine. Just stay out, stay out.
Uh-huh.
Everyone has Sponheima, we should be good. No extra movement. Get those tomahawks, Dread. Look at him go.
I can hear it.
One more,
I hear.
Wait. Less.
In for
Oh
heals.
god,
That was so close.
Running now.
the tomahawk
Who
was
the-
so loud.
Who the fuck thought standing still was this exciting?
That's cap.
We'll get
anything
good clears.
I don't care.
Gray clear is still a clear.
If it was like during my
Give me
R,
two.
that would have been really
Yeah,
bad.
please. Alright, find your spots.
Triple
Do what
ice
you gotta
out.
do.
Focus out, focus out.
Down. He's starting bottom.
So from bottom to top, got it.
For
Should
second
hall.
crystal before the flail.
Out then in.
Out.
And then in.
Then in.
In.
And then crystal.
Now
Crystal, go.
Go, 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 go. Good
Gamers.
fucking job.
All that's left is that crazy dartboard chains that we have to worry about. Just
I'll have an assassin
keep
heal this
pushing.
wrath.
Cool. Caracol's out. Love this ability.
Pots.
Oh, thank you.
We have LB3 available whenever.
Please use it now rather than later. Actually, you know what? Save it. Save it. Save it. Save it. Let's just save it for the chains. Why not? I think we're on track anyway. We're not gonna get an LB1.
I have an assize to heal us.
Shackles. Remember,
Alright,
dodge
focus
the
up.
first AoE, then shackles. Dread, you're gonna swap with Kyo.
Yeah.
Fire first. Fire first. Now get out, spread out, or get to your shackle spots. Stay on fire, stay on fire, stay on fire. Excellent job.
You got the hunger, Dread?
Of course.
Okay.
Make some room for Dread near 1, because I think he needs a little more space
Yeah,
for
I have to
knockback.
go. I have to go.
He's gonna go towards 1 probably.
Where the fucking floor?
Wait till LB3 for when we reach the enrage. Shackle of time. Everyone on red. Except for Zeltra. This is a stack marker, but Dread is gonna involve. Let's go.
Have a benediction ready for him.
Everyone on red. Everyone on red. Except for Zeltra. Excellent. Good job. There's gonna be some flail nonsense.
I have an asylum on this. LB? Unless...
Wait for the flail. Wait for the flail.
I mean, he's at 2%,
Ice
but alright.
over here. Ice out. This is the safe spot over here, guys. You're gonna get clipped over there. It's better than dying. Oh, yeah, that's fine.
Got it.
GG.
The main tank killed me. It was perfect run for me. I would have put in a really high
Finally.
parse as well.
Alright,
It's fine. We got it. As long as we got it, I'm fine with it. Good job, guys.
Good job. Good job.
We needed to set the learning curve standard.
Yeah.
We are
In
a prog
general,
group, not a parse
When we're
group.
progging, don't give a shit about uptime unless we're hitting the DPS check. That's
If we're
just all
repeatedly
it is.
hitting enrage, then we'll talk about it. But
Okay, so let's see what we have. We have ring, bracelet, necklace. So it would be nice if we could evenly distribute that. So is there any DPS? I'm pretty sure everyone needs the ring. Is there any
Everyone
DPS
needs-
that specifically needs bracelet or necklace?
I need the necklace.
Or rather, is there someone who doesn't?
You are
need
here.
it?
I do not need necklace.
Thanks, man. Thanks for your support.
Okay, so don't roll in the necklace.
I'm gonna be here all week trying to get these clears.
Alright, you want me to roll in the necklace then?
I hope we can get the first
Does
straight
anyone
clear
else need
within
necklace?
this week, and then
DPS
maybe
fighting.
the final fight the next week.
Zeltra's
we'll see.
checking.
I need
Okay.
wrist.
We are really not racing, so just trying to get the clears
With,
as soon as we can.
Alright, I'm gonna roll in the necklace for
Yeah,
now.
the
though,
next
so...
fight seems really nice. I'm excited. I went to
Oh,
get
so okay.
to
I'll
see
pass
it
on the other
today.
two then, since I'm getting the necklace.
I should just pass on these.
Yeah, just pass everyone else.
Yeah, everybody has a bracelet and a ring they possibly need, or we just.
So do I just roll on the bracelet and ring?
Do you need the bracelet or ring?
I need bracelet and ring, yeah.
Everybody roll on the ring first.
You're rolling the ring.
If you need the
Did
ring,
you-
roll on that.
So have I got the necklace? Cool.
Okay, so I just pass on the bracelet then?
Okay,
Yeah,
so,
whoever got the ring
give
pass
the
bracelet.
give the bracelet to.
Okay,
Your-
I pass on the bracelet.
Wait, can the wall still kill me? What the
No.
fuck?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can feel it.
No, but like I
Yeah,
get
that's-
edges, but I've never seen like the fight end and the wall is still lethal.
Now the question is, can you rescue someone into the
Yeah.
wall right now?
Also, what do you mean that's Sunday? What fight
No,
has a
it's-
lethal
you're
wall
out
all
of
the way through?
combat.
I know.
Does Shadow Keeper have it?
Since we're running behind, I'd say can we just go right into the second one?
We took a little break anyway, so.
Yeah, let's just go.
Let's give everyone else time to open their coffer.
All right.
And meld.
And melt,
Yeah.
of course, of course.
I don't even know.
We
what I'm
want
building
more
yet, so I'm just gonna
pew-pews.
put it on.
More pew-pews, guys.
All I know about this fight is that it's got some emerald weapon knockback shit, and the head now has a cast bar. It has different names, whether it's cleaving in front or behind.
I've never even seen this fight, so.
I've never even seen this fight.
The good news is you're gonna have 100% uptime basically for most of it, say for like 2 sections, but
I actually don't like that.
I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing for us, as we just proved.
we'll find out.
I just think we were a little greedy.
A little
Too-
greedy.
A little greedy, but too
We
premature.
wiped for 1 hour to greediness.
We saw on Rage 1 hour in, then cleared it 2 hours later.
Oh, we are the downers.
Wow, Charlene is laggy.
Ooh.
But how does your materia explode in the bracelet? It should be guaranteed. I don't get it.
Might be talking about.
Yeah, if you're
I
trying
think they
to
were pulling the
overmail.
materia out of their crafted bracelet.
Oh, makes sense.
Oh. I see.
Wait, guys, this is just a tip for me, but don't throw away or unmeld your pentamelded gear because you can use it to farm spirit bonding. Like if you do your dungeons, like your weekly or daily roulettes with your pentamelds, you can spirit bond faster.
Right,
mean,
because
my
each
gear is
additional piece
going.
of material gives you a 20% boost per material.
Well, that's actually a good idea. I never thought of that.
Yeah.
My gear's going straight on my.
Yeah,
wrist.
whenever we get a new,
I was gonna say, just take the material out and give the ring to your retainer or something.
and if you think it makes sense because whenever you start a new tier and you have your pentamelded gear, you're gonna be doing a lot of expert roulettes, right? So might as well go into those expert with your pentamelds.
All right, let's get started.
That's
My
so
friend
much work.
Austin
It'll
sent me
like
a message
switch it.
earlier.
What do you say?
Do you guys keep wiping on purpose to practice the crystals?
Damn.
No, he did not say that. Fucking way.
And I said, no, we're
my
just
heart.
bad.
Oh my heart.
Yeah.
Nah.
Chucky's be like, damn.
Either
I
you're
dodged a
trolling
bullet.
us or he's trolling us. He didn't really mean that question.
Damn.
Man, that was brutal.
He's probably like, damn, I dodged a bullet. I tried out for this girl.
Yeah, he
I
just
mean,
got past the first fucking,
he isn't wrong though.
crystals and Party Finder.
Nice.
Let's skip this crap.
Wait, why am I watching this cutscene? Like,
Yeah, why are we watching the cutscene?
I want to see the guy walk up.
You stream it for the streamer. Duh.
I'll watch the forfight though. The forfight's cool. I like his glasses coming.
I know that it's possible that the Felix is the mount, but this would be a cool mount too, I think.
Oh, Blue's watching it though. We could have all watched it.
Blue's paying for his whole sub. He's gonna watch the whole sub.
Okay, fine, I skipped it after it already showed his name.
You gotta see us teleport out of your body.
You've
Yeah.
seen it though. Like you had to have done normal to get here, so.
Alright, let's see how far we can get.
I think in the normal it was like this far, wasn't it? Okay.
Are we gonna
let's
have
try.
any discussion or are we just gonna see it?
I don't know much.
Do
about
you
this
know
fight,
anything about
unfortunately.
this fight?
Yeah.
Okay,
Nothing.
so
Barely
off we
here.
go. Cool.
Just fight it. Just fight it. Why are you walling it?
What? You guys.
What opener?
I don't know. Why are you pulling it?
I was trying to see how far we can go.
You don't go very far at all here, do you?
My god, dude.
He's an angry boy.
Also, fuck you. I want my toxicons.
Okay.
So did you even see what's the max distance verbal?
Yeah, it's like this far, basically.
The he does a murky thing right at the beginning, so you can
Yeah,
get.
it starts with the raid white.
Oh, did you actually pot?
Bro, Kyoko. This is why I told Mia not to give you free pots. This shit right here.
I mean, pots are really easy to make. I just, just go for it.
No, you don't understand. He has
See
a
how
problem.
fast you can make.
Like,
you can use them
like,
faster than
he
you can
needs
make
to- He
them.
needs to go on fucking rehab. Pots.
Makes sense.
It starts with the murky depths raid wide. Cool. See how much you can heal.
Dread, you can just be with us. He has no hitbox.
Yeah, there's some more, so I don't wanna
Double
follow
impact.
this.
Oh, shit. Sorry, Dread.
Memes.
I forgot that's what he's
My,
for.
my,
you got
my
him,
home
okay.
gang didn't go off for some reason.
Did it not
This
go off
is
or did it ignore
raid
it?
wide
It
mitigation.
went off, but it was
This
late.
was really strong and normal, so...
Yeah.
Oh my god!
Oh god.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, that's strong.
Reprisal,
That was
Addle,
one
Caracal.
addle. Was there anything else other than an addle on
No,
that?
we need reprisal, Addle, Caracal. All three.
You want me to save magic barrier for that then as well?
I'm just gonna.
Nah, we don't need
Should
that.
be here,
Okay,
right?
I'll use magic for the first one and then.
I just want
addle
to see this
the second
mechanic.
one.
Let me see if this mechanic is the same. And then just
Yeah,
say,
yeah,
Yeah.
Oh,
It should be the same, yeah. It should be the same.
Okay, so that's the thing. That head just used spoken cataract. If it says something different, it's cleaving behind it, and we actually do the reverse.
Oh, that's fucked up.
Are you saying that the text matters?
The text in the cast bar, yeah.
No.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
So
Spoken is
cataract
front,
okay.
something is back. I think it's like wings
Yeah.
or something.
Alright, spoken.
Oh yeah,
I clearly.
I feel like I could have figured that out without even knowing. To be
Yeah.
honest.
They're just gonna catch us by surprise at some point.
I'll just stay with you in front, Dread.
No.
No?
No.
He's gonna home game.
Oh, you're not home? Okay.
My home gang is just gonna activate when I press it this time, right, home gang?
I mean, that's what you say, but,
Mm.
Not gonna
I'll
mitigate this
reprise the
first one at
AoE.
all.
You're not gonna mitigate this raid white here?
Murky doubts, yeah, I don't think it's lethal.
Alright,
I
I'll put
put
it
One away,
magic on
it's
it
free.
basically.
Save your reprisal for that next thing.
yeah. I'll just spread it.
Reprise with Caracal. Watch us go through home gang and fucking cry.
I will laugh my ass off.
No way.
Ah,
There's
never
no
mind.
fucking way, bro.
Gamers.
We're proud of you, Dread.
You guys proud of me? I
Big
pressed the
mitigation,
button
big
and it
mitigation.
worked.
I got these surprised.
Let me give you shake too, just 'cause why not?
Much nicer.
Hey, we lived.
Okay, so one of these platforms is now exploding.
Is that what Knuckles
Yeah,
back?
the red
Ooh.
red blinky one.
Oh, that's cool. It's just like that Tasha's engine. The water.
The face when they took inspiration from
Natasha Extreme?
Wait, be in front of him, be in front of him. That's the wings. That's the back one. Over here, where I'm standing.
Yeah.
Oh,
What do you think?
So it leaves one. It leaves one.
I
safe spot
see,
on
I
there.
see.
That is a nasty dot. Look at Dread's health.
Whoa, that dropsy!
Coherence. This is a tank buster. This needs to be taken off.
So,
Come here.
get away, wait, guys.
My guy, bring it to me! Fuck.
I'm just not sure what kind of tank buster it is.
That's a long wait.
Oh,
Holy
my
crap!
stack marker.
What?
Okay, so
I actually love this guy already.
that's proximity.
I actually
Yeah.
love this guy already.
Why does
That
it
is
take
bad.
so long? That's why.
So I think the best way to resolve that is we preemptively position ourselves opposite the platform that's fucked.
Okay, yeah. So what Blue's right. We stand here. Mia stands in front of everyone to
Yeah.
catch the coercion. Then they run it around to the other side.
Yeah.
Dread stays with us for the stack marker.
Do you guys want to know what it is? Because I remember something from a video I was watching.
Sure.
Yeah, go
It's
for
a
it.
wild charge.
So-
What does that mean?
Oh, that means that the closer he is, the more damage it does.
The tank
So the
has to
tank,
be
the
in
off
front,
tank has to be the one in
front.
front in the line, and then we
Yeah.
all stand behind. Yeah.
Okay,
So
so
then-
I should stay in front of you, and the other tank grabs the.
Yeah, so-
Yeah.
Well,
So tether
everyone-
runs it out to the other one. On the opposite one, we just we wild charge it.
If this one is the square, if the whole group is standing here, Mia's standing up here, so that whoever it targets, you instantly get the tether, and then you just go around 180 degrees to the other side of the square,
Mhm.
and then you eat the flare there, and then the other 7 people are stacked up for the stack marker.
Yeah. And
So,
then Dread has to be up front, I think, for it.
So
as
Dread
well.
is going to be with
So-
you
so-
guys.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So
Well, the
so
other tank,
tether-
whatever.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, so the tether is just the is it
Who's getting flared?
okay? So the tether is a GA100. Okay,
Tether is
that's what I
flare.
was
It's a
making sure.
flare in combination with the wild charge, if I remember correctly.
Okay,
Which means
okay.
Dread, you have
Yeah,
to be in front
I'll
of the
just
group,
pop a sprint
mitigating
and
that.
then move on.
Yeah, you both are basically gonna swap places by just running through each other, but Dread can't pick up the tether while he's doing that.
Yeah. So it makes sense that he would move from the other side, right? Just so we don't cross each
Yeah,
other.
he could just join the group once
Yeah.
the sewage deluge comes out, and we all just stand behind you. You run off the tethered mitigate, then Dread mitigates the front line, and we could use Shake there. Because, well, we should be surviving sewage deluge.
The initial tether is random, or is it proximity based?
I think it's random.
It just
Yeah,
goes
but
on
it
the
doesn't
person,
matter
and
as
you
long
have
as
to
you're
take
lined
it.
up appropriately.
Okay,
You're
okay.
always gonna grab it off of them.
Sure.
That's why I'm thinking it's random, because all the groups I've seen are stacking on top of each other like I described.
Yeah, sure. Let's do that.
Okay. So real quick. So if let's say that the square in front of me is the one that's you can't use or whatever, are we all just gonna stand on this one?
We're
and
just
then
gonna
Mia
be
takes-
here.
We're gonna stand here, yeah.
Mia will
And
be
then
up
Mia's
here.
gonna take it.
Yep.
Mia's gonna take it all the way to the.
And then he runs to
northwest.
D, and like as far as he
yeah,
can go.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess that would be.
So I can run north and then east, and you can go southwest to the group.
Yeah, and Dread will just be on one with us because
Yeah,
there's
that's
no
good. Okay.
positionals.
And that's.
Oh,
that's
right. I
after
forgot that.
That's after the spoken or winged.
Yeah, the
okay.
spoken cataract or the waiting something.
All right, easy.
Yeah, that's the first 20% of the fight, so not bad.
Let's go.
Yeah, we
Well, I
cannot
love
be
this
missing.
fight already.
Yeah, it's
We
pretty fun.
cannot
I
be
don't know
missing
why.
any mitigation on that.
I just fucking knew I was gonna like this Savage fight. I just had a feeling.
It's actually
okay.
wildly different from its base form. Like, there's so many just new mechanics.
Yeah.
And they're like not even mechanics that are built up from the normal one. They just
Oops,
added
sorry,
shit.
ignore that.
I feel like whenever the second
that,
fight
ignore
is a dog-like monster, it's just a fun fight. Like when with Zen.
I did like Shadowkeeper.
Yeah, I like that. It was fun.
I know Marta didn't. I like
Fuck those shadow slashes, dude. I got robbed.
we forced him to DCD him.
So I'm not gonna do any mitigation for that first one then, I guess,
This
right?
first one, I think we just have nothing and we're
I have
fine.
an asylum to heal us through it, but other
So
than that,
Mia still
Mhm.
reprise that one thing, and then when we get to the GA thing, I'll
and in the
reprise that.
asylum, you're not getting.
I'll
any of
save the
heals.
magic barrier for the GA. I think that'll make more sense there.
Putting shields out for
Okay.
safety.
Do you reprise this?
Yeah, got it.
Don't pick one yet, because we don't know which one's the safe one.
Yeah,
Alright.
yeah, yeah.
Oh, yeah. 3, I guess.
There we go.
We'll do 3 and 4.
Oh wait,
Okay, Dread.
we can
Everybody's...
adjust after the thing.
No, just come over here now, Dread. There's no reason not to. There's no positionals on this boss.
No, I mean because he's gonna do the spoken thing first.
Oh, that's right. We're fine here. Perfect.
Okay.
Uptime.
Perfect, yeah.
Careful, that thing cleaves the front part of that field. Don't be too close. See how that square gets cleaved? Yeah.
Shit,
Yeah.
So
Everybody behind Mia. I will have Caracol back up for this. Mia sprints off.
Alright, I'll put the magic barrier
It's
halfway
up.
through the cast.
Prizes up. And I'll use Bloodletting.
You can do this without shields. Ah, cool.
Look at that.
And he grows a new head.
I'm
Can you
excited
come
in
back
5
to us, Mia?
seconds.
Yeah, I'm coming back.
Cool. Yeah, I just wasn't sure. Oh, another Murky Depths.
You got this one?
We
Dread?
should. Yeah, reprise
I'll have
will
an
get
asylum.
No, I don't have it.
Okay.
Oh my god.
We're good.
That one
It's
hurts a
not
little bit
lethal.
more.
It's not lethal. We just
I'm
have
gonna
shields on
bubbling.
this.
Bubbling? I don't like the name of that.
What is this nonsense? Shockwave. Knockback.
Yeah, I'm gonna preemptively.
Oh.
Blue, is that on you?
Oh, it's a
Not target
double.
healers.
2 groups.
Healers
We
back,
need to
healers
make light
backs.
parties.
Yep. And you need arm's length this probably just for.
Yeah. I'm just...
Oh! Not lethal.
I got Teltra.
Very good too.
We're shielded.
What's
I think
next?
they'll drop
Nice.
these just so that we don't stack them.
Predatory Avarice.
Is this the spread out
This might be the...
or the stack up?
This might be the thing where we...
Watermark of Death. Damage to those proximity will occur. Oh wait, are there short timers and long timers here?
I have 15 seconds.
Winged Cataract. Get in front of him. Get in front of him. In front of him. In front of him. And my timer's about to
You don't
explode.
have to
I'm
be in the
switching off.
drop seat, dude.
I have 2 seconds. Something's about to happen.
I think we're about
Get
to
away
get hit
from
with nail.
everyone.
Yep.
Oh,
Oh my
fuck!
god.
Uh,
That did 250,000 damage, so I think that was a stack marker.
let's see what's this. Channeling.
But multiple people had it, right?
Did multiple people have
Oh,
it, or
what?
was
I
it
have a thingy.
This is the knockback thing. So you have to stand right up against the edge of that square. Go further away, because you're gonna get. Look how far you'll get knocked back by this.
Okay. Oh
Oh my
shit!
god, goodbye.
I thought you had to stand on like along the wall. I thought.
So what's going to happen is that there's going to be opposite flows. If you don't, you need to get pushed into someone else's flow so you don't get knocked halfway across the worlds into the edge
Oh,
of the arena.
I see.
But
I
if
see.
you're
Oh, so the
too
flows.
close, you'll hit each other and instantly die anyway.
So when I saw people doing it, there was like one person there, another person there, and then another person there,
Yeah, so like
there, and the same thing on the opposite side.
So for the yeah, I don't actually how far does it knock? Because I'm pretty sure at some point we need to do that mechanic on these squares. So I think one person has to be on like the left side, one person on the right side.
Yeah.
And you get pushed past each other, I think.
Oh, we should standardize our light parties.
Oh yeah, good idea.
From the trial, I think we can just hit the same one, right?
Yeah, we should have my party should be ranged.
Okay.
Plus off tank. So yeah, what Kyo said, there's 2 point blank AoEs. The mark of death is the stack marker. So that person stays in the group, and the other 2 people, as soon as that cataract goes off, they fuck off to the other side of the arena, because that's a pretty big AoE.
Makes sense.
I'm pretty sure if one is standing like on the square, like at 2, then the other person can stand like in between 2 and
one
3,
of the 2 from the group already watched some streams, but I haven't watched anything. Like I'm new to the
mark
fight.
of death though.
And I'm pretty sure the other 5 are
as
also
well, though,
new.
right?
I don't think so. I think he just did a shockwave.
Because there has to be a way to resolve the shock.
He did a cast called Shockwave. I used arm's length for that.
I do have a.
No, I used arm's length for the shockwave, but there was another thing that made us knock back as well.
Do you have a clip of it? Because I wasn't there to see it.
I don't. It was after the shockwave.
I'm uploading it now.
I guess let's just see it again, unless we don't know what's going on.
I didn't get to capture too much, but you can still see the debuffs that people have and the directions that people get sent.
Because that's what I'm saying. If the AoE knocks you back, then he has to stand near us, right?
No,
so that we get knocked
needs,
appropriately.
No, point blank needs to go away. The boss didn't. Did the boss do a shockwave?
Yeah. There's two types of debuffs, right? The water one and the knockback one.
Oh, okay. So Kyoko had the point blank, and then Zeltra had the knockback.
Did you have a stack?
I had a stack marker, yes.
Okay. What was the name of your debuff?
Something of death.
Alright. I'll try and...
So deadly current is
so your debuff looks like a water droplet, I think.
Yeah, it's a water droplet. I'm not sure. Are they all different?
Yeah, I had a blue guy debuff marker.
Wait, they're the same marker though.
Yeah, so in this clip, Mia and Zeltra have the same debuff.
Are we sure we have to get like? Is the knockback just from being too close to the people with the not water droplet?
I believe so. You guys didn't die from mine. You died from the other.
So it's like a Leviathan thing then, like the
Yeah, it's like a proximity knockback from wherever the target debuff person is.
So we'll keep the party stacked on the southern one, and then the other 2 people with knockbacks go to 1 and 2, basically.
Yeah, sure.
Yes, there's 3 available squares. 2 of them will be occupied by single individuals. The other ones will be the rest of the party.
And it's immediately after Spoken Cataract. So what's going to happen is if we're, for example, standing at 3, and 4 is occupied by the deadly water, 1 person runs to 2, 1 runs to 1, and the water droplet stays. And if in the case that we're on 2, and we have 2 separate directions, you just got to say which direction you're going, whether you're running to 2 or 1.
Where do we want to split our light parties? Do we just going to have one go in the dropsy?
Yeah, my group will go further away from the boss. Because he does it
we
like
can
after
split
the
on
shockwave.
We can
so
split
if he's
on
like
the
shockwaving
thing, right?
on 3, we just arm's length, and my Dread's group stays on 3, and my group goes to 2, like near 2. We don't have to...
Could we do the edges?
Maybe.
Because then we don't get the dropsy, and you guys don't have to heal that, right?
But there's no dropsy.
I thought Dread was saying there was a really heavy dropsy when we go in the water.
If you step in the water, yes.
No, those
as
2 light
you can
party,
tick as you're walking through.
I saw everyone get a dropsy. I could be wrong. But I saw
you can
everyone
tick
have a dropsy
the
for, like, 3
dropsy as
seconds.
you're running from 3 to 2, though. That's the problem.
No, you can't.
Oh, I'm pretty sure the bridges are safe.
The bridges are safe. That's the whole idea.
I studied
Oh
one.
my
Yeah, yeah.
god.
It's
Wait.
if you stand in the middle and you touch the water, cause like you see how this square right here, and then like the bridge is more inward, cause like all the water attacks he does, like they clip into the squares, but the bridges don't get clipped because the bridges or whatever,
You're talking
the
about
water is like
this?
dripping.
Yeah.
Yeah. The water leaks into that, like I guess.
I'm a fucking
thematically.
idiot. I never knew that.
Yeah.
Okay.
How did you do normal?
I never noticed that on normal. I just fucking booked it. Like,
No. You know what it is? He's always resin because he's on red mage. That's why.
Damn.
That's why I never noticed.
Alright, let's keep going. Let's see those mechanics again.
Holy
Yeah.
shit, mind blown. All right.
The things you learn. Let's go.
So weird having blue only be like a head taller than me.
Taller. Check out my ears though. Shit.
Lengthsome.
Max length.
That weapon looks
Back
like
on
mosquitoes.
here.
You cannot convince me otherwise.
You know what they say about guys with big ears? Big earmuffs.
Every mitigation you have.
I didn't even fucking use blood wedding.
Get off the center. It will give you a dropsy.
Yeah, you see the the lines.
I see it now. Yeah, I didn't realize.
Alright, everybody take a step back. Me in front.
We still have the
Or does it do
cataract.
thing.
Yeah.
It is the cataract thing first, right?
First.
This is correct. We're fine here. Just remember that it cleaves that left side of the square.
So in theory, this could be 4 or it could be 2. Would you say?
It could have been 2. Yeah, might have had to sprint. Yeah, in front. Awesome. Give him some space havoc. Shake it off here would be very nice.
Yeah. So,
After the you know what to do. Or after like we take the flare damage so we can get the healing as well.
oh, you want it out? Okay, got it.
Like
got it.
now, and then it heals a little bit and shields.
Yeah, I'll do that. I'll do that next time.
If you can time that. I don't want it to like clip into your ECD.
No. I can easily do that.
So I think this is the thing.
Light parties,
You wanna
right?
split
Yeah, light
parties,
parties.
yeah.
Shockwave. Alright, my group's gonna go towards 1. Knockback involved.
I think I might have done it too early.
Oh, you do.
Oh, blue's done.
Was that as fuck? Yeah.
Yeah, see the
I got blew up.
stack gives us all drop water resistance down to prevent us from, I guess, stacking them.
Predatory Avarice.
I
Alright,
have a
check-
water drop.
check-
So
Blue has the thing. Wait, no, stay over here. He's gonna do a cataract first. Careful. If you have the debuff, recognize it. It's winged. Stay in front of him. Over here. And then the people with the things run off. Now, go.
Oh, I was in that. Get out of here.
Close
Yeah,
enough.
they knocked each other because they
Yeah.
both went to
Yeah.
the same one. Yeah.
This is where you need to use your communication skills.
what
And we
mic
just
are-
pray it's not Kyo and Zeldra.
Channeling flow.
Damn it, Kyo, you're so far away.
Whoa, what the fuck?
But you have to get pushed the entire way across. Don't run into anybody else.
I need a buddy. There you are, Zoral. I got you.
Don't go all the way at the edge, Blue. Don't go to the edge. At the edge.
Don't?
Yeah, because Dread has to stand there.
Oh,
Nice.
oh, that's wrong.
Look at that. We got each other.
Oh, that's fucking emerald weapon. That's fucking easy.
What did I say? Double impact. Friends needed.
Can he invul? No,
Is
he
he back
can't.
up?
I'm sure
Mia,
about for now.
Mia had it. He could have. So we could.
You
Fuck
could
it.
tank swap
Yeah.
there.
Ricky Devs.
Trying to heal people as fast as I can.
Yeah,
Uh,
same. Nice, everyone lived. What? Well,
That
maybe not.
thick ass shield on Gia.
And we're all up. Alright. I have no MP now.
Just keep going.
I'm
Is he doing it again?
just gonna stand here.
Oh no, mitigation. All the mitigation you
Adult,
have. Please.
adult.
My temperature's still going.
Excellent. Okay, that's so much safer with temperance. Dread off that one, dread off that one, dread off that one, dread off that one.
Go do the macro. Shockwaves.
Oh.
Well, the macro
Arms
didn't
leg,
work, so.
arms leg. Is there any like other mechanic going on right now?
Oh fuck! I got a copy. God damn it.
That's half your fuck.
Whoa.
What is
Limit
that?
cut. Yeah.
I have a 1. Let's see.
I have a
Hit the
4.
fire.
I'll stay here,
Oh,
see what
it's
happens. I mean,
What the?
Oh.
What the
So it's an
fuck?
AoE.
oh, holy crap! That shit hits hard.
What the fuck is this?
I got you guys.
So, wait, so odds were, I think odds were heads because I was doing the head jump.
Come on, MP. Come on.
Doing everything.
I
Zoral,
had
good
a
luck, buddy.
triangle, and I think I got hit first. I had like one triangle, I got hit first. Boom! Dead.
Oh my god, dude.
I can't fucking
What
reach
this
you.
guy's a
Damn it.
minion?
Pray for me. Bye bye. I got a
I'll
raise
fight-
off on me.
Fight for the
I have
selfie.
no fucking MP. This is the worst.
Should have melded piety, I don't know.
I'm not fucking nothing for your ass.
Okay, so this is the one I was talking about where you
Oh, yeah,
kind
I
of
have
need
a
to
buddy.
point at someone else.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There we go. There we go. I got this. We got this, Red.
What is this?
Some people
What
would,
do you mean?
so some people would get the arrow thingy and
Bruh.
some won't. So,
Okay, so
Yeah.
yeah,
The
the
people that
flows have
don't-
to point at each other.
right, the people that don't have the arrow thing are the
That's
pink
cool. I like this
foes.
fight.
Limit cut. So who got the dash? Was it the Blues?
I
There were
can
no
it, I can
dashes.
post it and we can watch it.
Okay.
They're giant AoEs
Yeah.
targeted centered on the person it hits. I
Well,
got physical
so there was a
bomb.
dash and there was an AoE. So
Was
I
there a
had
dash?
purple, and I think I got an AoE on myself. It's his like disconnected head
So
does the
blues get
AoE,
electric,
and the other
purples-
one, blues, is the dash.
And we only have 3 scores to work with, don't we?
So wait,
Yes,
where
we
where
both
the
said something, I forget.
purple circle people supposed to stand in? Because it goes off before, right? If it goes off before, it doesn't matter as long as you're in between the.
I'm wondering if there's going to be corners, and then the dashes are going to be like on the line, on the things, like, and you can. No, that doesn't work.
I have to think about this for a little bit because
Is this
we
does
have-
the damage that the body does? Because that's what killed me, right? The pouncing body when I had a blue number. Is that based on proximity?
No, I think it's just a hard hitting attack.
No shot. That did 77,000 on me.
Oh.
It has to be. It has to be male female with the proximity shit,
Okay.
like
so then
Omega
we-
male female.
But then how does the first person survive when the boss centers himself?
The boss
Fucking
didn't
hope.
center himself during this cast. Did
Yeah,
it?
he didn't. I don't think so.
Right, because it jumps at me from the
Shockwaves
corner.
first. It's shockwaves
Yeah,
first.
because
that's why.
because he jumped to the 2, right, for that knockback, and then he tethered to us. and
Yeah.
did that
So
mechanic.
the
So
head
one has
the
to be
head
a
jumps to
boss.
the head will jump to odds and the body will jump to evens from what I saw.
Wait.
I had
I think you're right.
4, and I had the head. I thought it was a purple 4.
Oh, you
I
sure?
had 3 in
Because
there.
there's purples and there's blues, right?
Yeah,
Or
it's
was
purple
it
and blues.
Yeah,
Up to 8.
I have a
Purple
proposed solution for
triangles and
blues,
blue
but I want to know
squares.
what happened with reds. If you had a red number on your head, what happened to you?
Purple number?
Okay,
Triangle. I think
So,
I think they
Triangle.
split
yeah,
in the
blue
the
squares
head went after the
or slide.
triangle.
Yeah. It's as Kyo says. The blue squares are the electric slide, so we need to distance. And blue, you looked like you might if you swapped places with Kyo, you probably would have survived.
Yeah, so I'm thinking that just like similar to limit cut, right? So one would be opposite from
Let's check
where
this video.
the body's gonna jump, and 2 is where the body begins its jump. The body jumps to 1 after that damage is inflicted. 1 and 3 switch places in that corner.
Yes, I
And 2 and
agree.
4
Yeah,
do the same thing
sounds right.
opposite.
Yeah,
One
that sounds
second.
right.
I'm gonna bust open paint.net here, and someone, if they want, can go watch a video of a clear party and see how accurate this is. I think this is how it needs to be solved.
The numbers are definitely purple.
I'm
Yeah,
colorblind.
I knew what he meant, but I wanted to let him explain.
Today we found out he's colorblind.
No, I'm not
Okay, so-
colorblind. I just didn't have those colors. They're purple. You're right. You're absolutely right. So we
Okay,
got red
so-
squares and purple triangles, whatever.
So let's. Can someone confirm with the video on blue? Did he jump to a certain corner, or did it not matter?
So we led him to a corner, right?
Yeah, because he follows the number.
Yeah, because
No,
he
no,
he
I mean,
jumped.
Like
for his
because I was
initial
first. I was
shockwave.
first.
For his initial shockwave, I mean, did he just pick a random corner? It looks like.
I guess.
The
'Cause
clip doesn't go far back enough to see when he gets to the corner that he's at.
it's okay. Like I know what he did to get there. I'm just
Yeah, he
curious if
went
it
to-
like
yeah, he
has a
went to-
rhyme or reason why he chose that over 3 or 4. But like let's use the video example of where he jumped to or like this is 1, 2, 3, and 4. So boss is over here. Which is an actual color.
Go Fanta stream if you want context.
Every time I go in this stream on Discord,
I
it
love
fucking
it.
lags.
It does its best. So in
Internet
this
just sucks
case,
good.
blue is first, and I think what you are saying is correct, blue. You need the first blue square to start here, or like this area, so that we put as much distance between him and the electric slide as possible.
One moment. Cross out one of these corners. Either
Yeah,
1 or
yeah.
3.
Yeah, like because we don't have axe. Oh my god, fuck the Slayers thing. This square is off limits.
There you go.
So then, this is where the first square is, and then we have 3 back here.
So they're gonna swap. Yeah.
Yes, these 2 will just swap places with, let's say, 2 and 4 are chilling over here because you can't get in the way of electric slide. Maybe there's a way if you like stand in the corner, and if somebody wants to go check if there's a video of that, where you can maybe just start over here and not have to worry about it. But that's something we have to like. We'll check in a sec. But the idea is once this guy jumps, then the 2-person would walk over here, and the 4-person would walk back here. I'm not drawing 4 squares. You get the idea. So just like male, female, 1, 2, 3, 4. This is like the maximum amount of distance you can put. Now the question arises with the purples. I
mean, there's enough spots for the purples, right?
I think we just do the same. So like, what's gonna happen is, I think we can distribute the purples in the in-betweens, because I don't think I don't think the purple is proximity based.
It's an AoE, so you can literally just have one of the purples here. Sorry, like 2 purples on each bridge, basically, if you want to.
But it's a huge AoE.
You actually don't have to, yeah.
Like, we could spread them out as much as possible. I think this would be the safest way. But I'm just a little worried about these purples by 4 clipping somebody. And I don't think it matters where the purples go, unless it is proximity based, in which case 1 has to go far away, with 2 going like over here, and then 4 would go like over here.
I don't think we have enough data yet.
Yeah, let's just set it up like let's set it up
this...
as like just the middle of the bridge so far, and we'll see how that works. Okay.
You can like 1 could stand here, Keo, and 3 could stand here. Is that what you're saying? Okay, then yeah, we can push this to the edge as much as possible.
So yeah, all the way to the edge. Yeah, that'll work out.
Let me check. I just want to confirm it on the XU video, because I think, yeah, they posted one as well.
I can try clipping Xeno's video if you want.
I think this makes sense though. We'll try it out.
Also, like, what the fuck? How does this work?
So yeah, electric slides all the way on the edge. It's a little shift.
Wait, it doesn't? Oh, it does matter. Okay, and yeah, just to confirm, for those wave mechanics, you do have to point it at someone going the opposite direction, otherwise you get launched off the arena. And you also have to get out of the way of it if you are not in that position.
I see.
What else is there?
So he's saying that if Kyo is standing where he's standing right now, and his arrow was facing toward the 3, and no one was on the other side there, he would go off the map and die?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, he needs it's a buddy system, yeah.
So
you
I
need to crash
be
into
here,
someone else.
and we need to crash into. Oh, okay, that's.
Oh, I see.
So you want to crash? Cool. You want to try to crash on the bridges, though, I guess.
Yeah, like where the letters are.
Yeah, so like one person's gonna be in here like a little bit, the other one's gonna be in here a little bit, so that they both land on the bridges.
I posted a clip of that knockback resolving both correctly and incorrectly in the same viewpoint.
Okay, so I'm looking at the X2 video. They indeed do the electric slide as we have outlined, including having people just standing right next to the boss 2 and 4. So like if the boss jumps to 2, you can just hide in the corner as 2 and 4, and then 2 just takes a step forward after he dashes.
Okay.
But the purple numbers also have a order to them. 1 ran as far from the boss as possible, and then 2 ran opposite of 1, and then 3 ran opposite of 4. So they both
we
might
have
be
to.
proximity.
Can you time?
Okay, so if one
Yeah, sure.
one electric slide is over here, then the 1 should be where the A is, basically, right? For the purple.
I posted an example of X's of the timestamp. Like they have a very methodical movement. And I'm thinking because of how strong the electric slide is, the boss will always jump to an adjacent square to the unobtainable square. Otherwise, we couldn't resolve the electric slide without a death. Wait, you can see how huge the purple's AoE is. Like the people who are doing electric slide are in the corner.
I mean, X2 dies in this POV.
It was too close. He even says I was too far forward.
Oh, I see.
Mugi did not get hit, despite being in the same area. And then after that, the boss just recenters, and yeah, life is good.
So maybe it's blurry as fuck initially. I'm having trouble seeing what the purples are doing.
Yeah, you have to manually adjust the quality. The video is too new.
Yeah, no, the purples just went one went where C is, 2 went where A is, and then 3, 4 went to the other ones. Like I don't think it matters.
They went opposite, so that would imply it matters.
Why? What do you mean opposite? The
were
one was
across
over
each other.
here. One was over here, and then one was over here. One was at C and 4. Like they were near each other.
I'm talking about only purples.
Oh, you're talking. Okay, you're talking. I thought you meant in relation to the relation to the blues.
No. The blues are just across from each other doing classic electric slide.
Okay, yeah.
I am not sure if 1, 2, 3, 4 purple have to be max distant.
We can. I mean, we could do that for now. There's no problem doing that. Yeah.
It looks like roughly our initial solution seems to be in the direction of the right solution here.
My apologies. I forgot I was streaming my screen.
You put
the thing is,
on
like,
the bridges, and you do the thing with the blues that we discussed.
The thing is, I don't know if that's they have to be far away because your 2 to 3 transition is going to be closer than your 1 to 2.
2 to 3.
Because the diagonal is going to be closer than this far. Like it doesn't matter. Sorry, I keep pulling it. I don't think it's going to matter. Regardless, we can just
that's the thing that makes me think it doesn't matter. But like we'll find out very, very fast.
Yeah, we can standardize where the number should go. That's not a big deal though.
Also, we lost Red.
Oh, like he's like actually gone?
He's not in voice chat.
Oh shit! Did he? That sucks. Oh, it shouldn't be a bad queue right now, anyways.
Yeah, I'll wait for him to get back before I say anything else.
Yeah.
In summary, though, I think the solution we came up with first is the way to start, at least.
Yeah.
And then we can adjust it as needed.
So what we want to do for
2, 4 stay.
1, 3, 1 across, 2, 4 stay. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, and that will be standard for both colors as well. So that.
And then easy. Purples just kind of have to pop, sprint, and get to different spots.
Yeah.
And then if you are a blue, like be in that corner. Like 1 is here and 1 is here.
Okay. Can we hop off from here? Nope, we can't.
Okay, so
The big fucking sewer.
How are we splitting for the male female?
Okay, so blues are gonna go corners over here, 1 and 3. Oh, 1 over here, 3 behind him, and then they swap. Same thing on the opposite side, behind the 2. Just the 2 and the 4 go over there. Okay.
Okay, so
for the purples.
With this example, is this saying that like he
assuming
ran
1 is dead? 1 is a dead zone. He warped over to 2. That's assuming that he warped to 2 and 1 is dead.
Okay, so most of us are by 3. Okay, and you're saying we're gonna do
let me just finish. So 1 and 3 over here, 2 and 4 at the 2. This is for the
Actually,
blues. For
you
the
know what would be
purples,
helpful? You know what would be helpful? Swap the markers around. Put 1, 2, 3, 4 in between, and the purples just go to that
Yeah,
number.
that
No
makes sense,
communication
actually.
required.
I like that a lot.
Yeah, I like
Yeah,
it as
but
well.
that's if
it
he jumps there. 'Cause
varies.
what if
Yeah,
he
it
what
depends
if he
on
jumps
what's
to
dead.
3?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it depends on what's dead and what.
It literally doesn't matter. 1 on A, 2 on B, 3 on C, 4 on D. But just
I see what
swap
you're
the
saying.
numbers
No,
around.
no, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I got it. Yeah.
Just trade them out, because then, like, even if, for example, like the purples have to be max distance from each other, we can just adjust the markers. You have time to make it there. The only thing we have to be careful of, blue, is that that shockwave does a pretty hefty amount of damage, and we absolutely need mitigation shields here. So hopefully we'll have Shake It Off as well.
Yeah.
And
So
it's
the-
physical damage, so unfortunately Adel won't help us, but Feint might.
So-
Adel will help a little bit.
So
It's
these
not a
numbers
lot,
will be
but-
for the purple markers?
Yes, the purple
Yes.
markers you run to the number that you have over your head.
Oh, okay, that's
if you're
great.
Purple.
Yeah, nice.
That'll be easier.
Yeah, makes sense.
All right. That make people happy?
Yes, save
Yeah,
this
like,
one.
Alright.
I'd have to see it in practice to see.
Yeah,
what you
that's
switched
understandable.
the markers
We're
to
gonna
understand
die
what
to
you
it.
meant by this.
We're
the
gonna
marker
die to
switch.
it.
But if you get a purple number, go to the number. If you get blue, you have to go. If you're 1-3, go opposite him, like diagonal opposite. If you're 2-4, go behind him. That's basically what you want to do.
No, yeah, I'm looking at a few videos as well, Kyo. They're every single time I see it's healer stacks. So if it isn't, it's very likely that it is.
Yeah, light
couldn't,
parties
like,
are
a
like
way to-
99% of the time healer
Mhm.
stacks.
Couldn't it be done like, I'm just trying to understand the mechanic of myself, right? Let's say it jumps to the D, right? Couldn't
Yep.
you just like have it always be that people are just, I guess, floating by C, waiting by C, and then when you see that you're purple 1 and 3, you go to the B, and then the 2 and the 4 will go to
Oh,
D.
You're correct. That's
Yeah.
the idea, Dread.
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
That's the plan.
And
Yeah.
then everyone else is basically using would be using the 4 and the 2. I'm assuming, right?
So like
Or the
A,
3 and the
like A is dead. The boss jumps to D. We're all probably hanging around C. D is dead. The boss jumps to C. We're all probably hanging around B. It's just like we're opposite usually of the dead zone, so that we have enough time to get equidistant people across.
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then the team purple is essentially going to use the platforms, the one that he jumps to, and the one opposite, and then the squares are going to use the bridges.
No,
other way
purple's
around.
going to use the bridge. Square's going to use the platforms because squares need to be on the little corner of the squares, basically. Squares on
Okay.
squares, if that makes any more
Yeah,
sense.
squares on squares. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Just wanted to try to grasp the thing myself, because I watched the mixes. So you need a few minutes?
Food.
Do we want to discuss how to best handle the like the arrow knockback thing? We need to go across into someone.
I think we have to eyeball it. I don't know if it's
Yeah.
we know which way it's done. Like if it's tanks, healers, DPS, how it's done yet.
Yeah, I'm
Probably-
looking at
it's
X's
probably-
video and I don't see any like rhyme
Yeah,
or reason.
I know
yet.
I know we just have to crash into each other and we want to land on the bridge and we don't want to get the drop C. That's all I know.
You can't be too close. You have to be on the edge of the arena. Like you have to be standing right here if you're getting knocked north. Because if you're too close, you hit each other and just insta die.
Yeah.
That's at least what I'm gathering. And for the markers, like there's 1 degree of separation. There's a point where we all get the markers on top of having like these pink AoEs, or like point blank AoE show up on random people. The point blank AoE people are the second ones to get knocked back.
That's after the limit cut, right?
That's after limit.
Yeah,
cut, yes.
I don't know,
let's get to
limit
that when we
seems
get
to
to
go
that.
wall.
Let's
No,
let's
like
clear...
what I'm mentioning is like this is the only time that it differentiates itself, so you can tell who your buddy is based on like what your timer is.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay.
But
right
earlier
now
on,
yeah.
But for the first one before limit cut, where we have the waves, you do have to just eyeball it because everyone goes at the same time. So the same rules for Emerald Weapon apply. Go up against the edge, but do not go all the way up against 2 edges, because then the people who are on the south trying to go north get cleaved by you.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
So I'd say maybe aim for the CDAB region. So like if I'm going east, if I'm getting shot east, I'll stand here to line up with whoever's on B. And then if there's a second team, they can go to DNA as well. That way you don't have like these arbitrary points you're trying to aim for.
Wait, aren't you gonna get a drop if you stand out here?
No. The first one, the field is not drop seed yet.
Oh, okay.
It's the second one that has drop seed, and that looks like the
Yeah.
tightest mechanic in this fight. Not gonna lie.
All right, sounds good.
They
So
do
far.
it.
Let's do it.
Let's do it. Do it. Let's do it. Do it. Do it.
Right, I gotta remember to do this shit. All my toxicons. My shield blue.
Thanks, man.
I just don't mitigate this first one. There's absolutely no need. Want to put Asylum down here, Blue?
I always do.
Okay, cool.
How long does Holos last?
20 seconds. Putting a heal boost on Dread.
Bro, I'd use that. Yours with my. Look at that, already full.
Jesus
That texture was
Christ.
wasted. That texture was wasted.
All the mitigation you have.
Don't go onto a panel just yet.
Yeah, you could probably use
Yep, we're
Holos
going to
to
be.
heal up after that.
We're going to be. I'm waiting for like an instance of double damage for Holos.
What's
We
the
do best if
cooldown?
we-
2 minutes?
2 minutes, yeah. Stay up here, stay up here. It's fake. Don't be on the first
Fake
row,
me.
remember, it cleaves. Alright, Mia in front, everyone else behind. I actually like this fight a lot. I'm excited
Yeah,
for this
it's
one.
no, it's cool. It's cool. I like it.
And Dread's got the funky shake it off here. I'm waiting a
Oh,
little bit.
fuck.
No, it's
Yeah.
alright, it's alright.
Oh wait, I didn't use it.
Oh, cool. Now.
Yeah.
No, it's too
Okay, I have
late.
to time it better.
Yeah, we'll just do it beforehand. It's not worth it.
No, I can do it. I just have to learn the timing.
Okay. I mean, it's up to you. In the end, doesn't kill us. AoE, reprisal if we have it.
I'll just medic it through here.
Oh, dude, I've got plenty of tools. Trust me, just leave it.
Because
I know
just
this
out
is-
of in 5 seconds. But...
I know this is a far departure from
Yeah,
coming out of
please.
Scholar. We'll wait to see where he's jumping. Oh yeah, cool. It doesn't matter actually. Wait, don't knock our community right away. Now. Dread, you are in the other group, I think. Oh yeah. I'll probably have to put shields down there.
I'll get them both. Don't worry.
Predatory Avarice.
Oh god, the ending of back.
Popping a pot. Alright, Water of Death. Water of Death's gonna be at B. The people have to spread out, communicate where you're running. Don't go yet. There's a cataract first. Spoken.
fuck
Over
me.
here is safe. Over here is safe. You can stay over
No.
there. Alright. Zeltra and Havoc. Or
I'm going
no,
far.
Zeltra and Dread. Zeltra and Dread.
Wait, I
Havoc,
thought I
you,
had a.
No, you're with
what
us,
is this?
Havoc.
What fucking marker did I have then?
None.
I had a blue. Was that one a fucking sage? The sage buff, and I
Maybe.
just didn't recognize
Maybe.
it.
There is a strong possibility.
For just one thing, guys. For the second person with the knockback, you can go to the
Yeah, sorry, Havoc. You had a sage buff.
my mech is
If
cutting
you
off.
if you want a super fast fucking way to differentiate, buffs have like a triangle on top of them, and debuffs have a triangle pointing below them,
Okay.
like on the icon.
I was like, oh, this is the new icon for me. It must be the thing.
Enough space.
Also, my debuff bar is way bigger than my enhancement bar.
Yeah.
Just-
Oh, I have them all just lined
there's
up on
a
the
lot
same
of
thing.
time, so even then we can just call it out, like who's running off. Like I can say you short, you far, but
Yeah. For example, if everyone is standing stacked here on B, and one of the knockback wants to stay nearby, they can just come here, and it's gonna be fine.
oh yeah, excellent, that'd work.
Wait, what'd
So
you
then
say?
we can
Sorry.
just kind of. He's saying instead of running to A and D, you could just run like over here, just barely outside the range of the group. If the group's
Oh.
standing on B.
Oh, that's way better. Okay.
Yeah. I just saw Mugi's group do it. Like the way works out.
Nice.
Nice.
All right, works for me.
Hey!
Let's do it. We got 15 minutes before the night is over.
Actually.
Let's see 50% on this guy. Oh no, my buffs and my debuffs are right next to each other. To say that has never caused problems, I'd be a liar.
Default settings, so.
I just look for the up arrow and the down arrow, that's just my tell.
So
giving
we're gonna
a-
center this asylum on the boss. try to be in to get healing here.
Want to know the crazy part about autophysis, Blue? If you put down Asylum first, my autophysis gets buffed because it has a flat heal attached to it. But then the regen effect gets buffed, but it also has a heal boost, which then in turn buffs your
Mitigate.
Asylum. Off of that one. Got this. I can also use Numa here, honestly, but it looks like we're topped off already. This is safe, just don't be touching the edge of the square.
Is it always gonna be safe like this?
I don't. Maybe?
I doubt it. I think we're just getting lucky.
We've been lucky so far. Alright, everybody behind Mia. Give them some space. Good luck on the timing grid. Stay at max melee if you can, just to mitigate the damage a little bit. Look at this gamer, dude.
Hell yeah.
I started it early before is because they changed the like coding for shield so that they apply like instantly, but they didn't do that
Numa
for
here.
shake.
So you got this heal?
Yeah.
Looks like it.
And then I'll just give us shields here because I'm worried about this damage.
Yeah.
Shockwave. Alright, my group's gonna be over here. Do not arm's length yet. Do it now. Once you see the stack marker, that's when you can pop it. Oh, and I get Caracol up here. Excellent. Yeah, that does a lot of damage. Holy shit.
Guys.
Back in the middle you go. God, I already forgot what all the mechanics are. Oh, it's the stack marker. Everyone on B.
Back to
Wait,
me.
don't run yet. Don't run yet. Not yet. We have to do the cataract first, Kyo.
Yeah, and Kyo have it.
We stay here, stay here. This is correct. This is correct. Lucky us. So then Mia and Kyo are gonna run off after this is over.
Are you sure?
Winged.
I see.
Should work. Very
Oh,
nice.
yeah, that's a lot of
Very
space.
nice.
Wow.
Yeah.
So much space.
Better
Who's gonna
get two
start?
just to be safe.
Great.
Yeah, maybe we
There's
should.
a thing coming up. Oh no, it's channeling flow.
Wait,
Oh,
how do
this
I
is the
get
thing we have to
a
spread out.
ball now?
A, B, C, D. Use those as your references.
I got you, Blue.
Be up against the edge. I need
Yes,
someone
you're
at D.
I got Kyo.
I
missed-
feel like.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's right. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Perfect. Very nice.
I crashed into Mia, sorry.
I mean, have you died too then, or what happened? I'm confused by that.
Yeah.
I clipped it. We can look at it later.
Oh god, that's unlucky.
Run in, run in, and
run in, run in, run in.
No, no shot.
Oh!
How am I alive? You should be dead.
I used a lot of cooldown.
Rookie depths.
Addle.
Reprisal Addle, thank you.
Might
That was
get two.
exciting.
Just
I don't know if you like gave me a crit shield or anything like that, but I used a lot of cooldown.
I didn't even see, dude.
Is it limit cut next?
Yeah, no, it's gonna be first. Oh, we need mitigation shit.
Magic.
I don't have anything here, so good luck.
I got nothing there.
Ooh,
Fucking
this
red mage, all the mitt.
Okay,
Alright,
C
different.
is unsafe.
C is unsafe.
So A
we're-
is gonna
we're
be where the
no, he
2,
might not
1,
jump.
3 go.
He's jumping there. He's jumping to D.
Oh,
He's
okay.
jumping
Yeah.
to D. So 1 and 3 are at B.
This is the
Arm's
shot move
length?
you need to arm.
Yeah, you have to arm's length that. 2 and 4 go at D. Oh.
I got Kyo.
I'll get.
Didn't.
Okay.
So just go to the number that you are assigned if you are purple. 2 and 4 behind the boss. 1 and 3 away from the boss. It is
Yes.
not proximity based.
It
Ooh.
is.
Ooh,
No, the
that
purple one
hurts
isn't.
so much.
The
We're
purple
gonna
one
need some
isn't.
heals, some shields.
We're gonna need anyone that can raise.
Everyone's dead. So yes, I think we're super close to a solution. The blue squares, that's solved basically. We just need to like account for the purple.
Wait, I'm alive? What the fuck?
No, yeah. So
Not
here's
anymore,
the
bitch.
Ah,
blue.
But
You
then
need,
again, maybe the mechanic got
see-
fucked because somebody forgot their knockback.
do you see Havoc's dead body? That's where 1 and 2 need to be standing with 3 and 4 right behind them. It has to be up
Oh.
against the edge.
You know how we have so in
Oof.
that situation, purple 4 would go where 4 is. I think that we can just put them in the empty box,
Sorry.
so they don't have to run as
the
far.
empty box? What do you mean? I don't. Empty box?
What
So
box?
C was dead.
Yeah.
B and D were used for the blues,
Yes.
and then 1, 2, 3, 4 were the purples. A is not being used for anything, right?
Is there
Then
like a thing there?
so like here's the main issue. I see what you're going for, Havoc. But if we like, let's say we put one purple there, that doesn't change anything else really, because 3 and 4
Yeah,
end up
we're
having to be
getting
super
there.
tight anyway.
It's not about.
sure.
It's about the movement.
But no, so here's the thing: we always start opposite of the murky depth or the dead zone. So that
Yeah.
means 3 and 4 at most have to run 1.5 of the square, 1.5 lengths.
Right.
No, I was over here when the. Oh, I should have started at A. You're right. Okay,
Yeah.
I fucked up.
It would have been shorter if you started across, because we know that
Yeah, yeah.
mechanic's coming there, so
Yeah.
we can
Yeah,
just start
yeah.
opposite.
Yeah, I
So
just
this-
fucked
are
up
we
my
just-
start
So
position.
when you see the mechanic going up, we go to the opposite side of the dead box and stay there.
Yeah, you go
after
opposite
the
dead
tidal
box.
wave.
Yeah.
Okay, makes
After
sense.
the tidal wave mechanic, where we all get knocked together, he's
Yeah,
gonna
yeah.
do sewage drain, and then we just start opposite of whatever it is.
Okay.
Unfortunately, 3 and 4 might just have to run for a little bit. But like try to be super accurate with your positioning. Drop DPS if we have to, but like 1, 2, 3, 4 blue really have to be up against the edge. And then if you're purple, try to stand in the dead middle of that of the sluice. You see how there like it makes a plus sign? Like right where the marker is, like try to stand there. And then where Kyo is standing is where the blue people should be standing.
Yeah.
Right.
As
By
long
the
as you're
way,
behind the person, you're fine, right? If you're number
Yes.
3 or number 4.
It is a flat box that cuts off at that person.
Okay.
I posted
this-
a clip. Should in this clip who are those Zoro and Mia have been further up against the side of the
Yes,
arena?
they need
So-
to be against the wall. Everyone needs to be against the walls.
So like the back of your arrow needs to be touching the wall behind you.
Yes, I'm not sure if you're allowed to get any closer without people dying. Unfortunately, I think this is what Auza meant when there's just a few mechanics that kill uptime.
Are you talking about? You
Oh,
say the
so
wall.
I.
You mean like
Check out the
here?
clip. Check out the clip I
Yeah,
posted.
like out there, because I was over.
I did it in the square because I know that the second one forces you in the square anyway, so I figured
Yeah.
that would be fine.
I was over here and I crashed into Mia because of the timing on the knockbacks basically, and so it killed Mia, but it didn't kill Zoral who was standing over here.
Yeah.
But Zoro
I
was a little
think-
further from me than Mia was from you. Could that have made
Yeah.
a difference?
Yes,
idea is
because
just
this was
you
close
guys
enough for that timing.
You guys cannot be tangential. Like that's all. Like your bodies cannot be pointing at one another. So either they needed to take a step back or you need to take a step to the right. I say we just drop the DPS and take it safe until there's an uptime figured out.
Well, in that situation, we could have easily just moved over here because there was no water. But when there is water, we're gonna have to figure something out.
That's what I'm saying is because rather than having everyone communicate, hey, get across from me, if we just use A, B, C, D and line ourselves up with it, so that, like if I'm going north, I'm standing right here, and the person going west is standing right here, we will never hit each other.
Oh, okay. So we had to move more to the right
we're
then.
effectively aiming our waters across the grates.
I don't know. Based on what I saw happen last time, we might just crash into each other, but we can try it.
I mean, I think you just straight up
I mean,
hit Mia to begin with.
if you think of it like Emerald Weapon, right? Like I'm just use this corner. Like usually you would have someone sort of like here, and then someone else some kind of like here, just so that they won't intersect when they pulse. So you could do the same thing then, and then when we get closer, you're gonna have to have like let's say I'm gonna go towards the sea, like my arrow's pointing there. Like I could be more here, and then like the person who's moving more towards what is that A, they can be over more like not that over because then they'll go
Oh, I
to the
see
drop
what you're
state.
getting at.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
the plan. Yeah, I think it'll work. It's I don't know why Mia got killed.
Yeah,
by
I
my
posted a
issue.
picture. Look, you directly pointed your thing right through him, whereas Zoral was more north and probably just barely dodged it.
Okay.
I think the uptime strat is going to be something along the lines of you've got A and D. The tank is going to be standing like up there somewhere. So east and west are both on A and D effectively, just right next to each other. And then north and south, the north people are hopefully the melees. And if the melee DPS gets south, then we just kind of cry.
We can predict later. Let's pull.
All right. Let's keep pulling.
Let's try another pull, yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna start AoE shielding everything so we don't have to worry about like.
Yeah, I just want to see more.
Yeah. I built this piety for a reason. I'm going to use the whole piety.
How much pride did you have?
2,000.
Oh my god.
Hey, guy, what the fuck?
What?
2,000
You want healed or not?
piety. That's crazy.
I'm at 1400.
You're a sage. You're not supposed to heal. You're supposed to press other buttons that do the healing for you.
Not until I have to AoE shield every single raid wide, probably starting P3.
Oh yeah, no, P3, yeah.
So yeah, Asylum and Physis are like natural complements. They just work with each
No. Anyway.
other. In other shitty news,
Fuck you.
Bro, Harunja with Warrior is so fucking cracked. Holy shit.
alright, mitigation.
Temperance?
That hits so
Hey,
hard.
it's a different one this time. All right. So watch D be the safe zone here.
I mean, we're in a different spot than usual. We're in between them, which is, I think, where we're supposed to be. Yeah, we have to go to B. We have to go to B. Watch out for the cleaves, beyond the grates. And then everybody behind Mia. It took you such a long time to do this. I could slide cast over here. He's a gamer. That's probably the most money use of Shake It Off we'll see this entire tier. Breaking depths, we're all topped off. That doesn't do
It
lethal.
essentially works just like Holos, but like a tighter window, I guess.
Ominous bubbling. We're in the correct spot right now. Shockwave. Oh, how do we
You
do
picked
this?
over
Okay.
there. God damn it.
I'm just gonna stay here. I'm just gonna stay here. My team, or actually
Oh,
no. it's
okay. I'll
fine.
switch teams. I'll switch teams. That's fine.
Okay.
I
I
forgot about
you.
knockback. Shit.
I
Yeah,
picked
wait
early
for
and I was like, all right,
No,
I
yeah.
figure you
So,
guys will
like-
follow me. And then
No, yeah,
it didn't work.
I saw Blue just standing there. I'm like, okay, I'll
Yeah.
move.
I was too
I
focused
left
on
more while than
the
you.
stack mechanic,
we
forgot
have
the
the
number.
same mobility.
You have this thing where you fucking teleport to someone. I'm declining this.
I'm declining this. Yeah, probably just wipe it.
Alright.
So
Wait,
what
so-
we usually did is we stood by the dead zone. That time we didn't. That confused us. I say what we did firstly was better, or no, secondly, where we're opposite of the dead zone, so it doesn't matter what cataract we get. We're always like a good distance from it.
Makes sense.
So always second party go farther from the dead zone.
Yeah. So
Is that what
like
you're
if he's
saying?
let's say the dead zone's A and we're standing at C, and let's say he's jumping to D. The shockwave people just follow him to D because it's melee uptime. We can stand on D, it's not lethal damage. And then the other team, the caster team, can stand on 4, so that way Mia can also get uptime.
Okay, we're just gonna follow him over there. Okay.
Because like his hitbox moves, and we have to go over there eventually, so we might as well
I don't even think-
do it ahead of time.
Yeah.
I didn't even think about his hitbox.
So yeah, we start
What is
opposite,
melee?
opposite of the dead zone. We go left or right depending on the cataract, and then whatever past that point, we'll
makes
Blue's
sense.
group, the melee group, goes towards the jump point. So if he's jumping to D, you run to D. Once you see the stack markers, pop your arm's length. Don't do it early.
Mhm.
We have
It
one
Once
more.
I
sounds
see the
good.
cast hit the S and shockwave.
One more, let's go. One more.
So
Over
I
has
have
to
the responsibility of walking to where the boss jumps,
Yes.
and that boss will be jumping towards Mia when Mia takes the tether.
Actually, so like my question is, what if we're at D because of the cataract, and then he jumps to B? I honestly say that
And-
Blue's group moves regardless because they're melees. They can afford to move.
Yeah, we
Havoc
can,
might be stuck
move.
casting.
Yeah, barrel this matter.
I can choose to cast or melee. That's what red mage is now.
We'll just we'll keep doing this. Just have Blue's group move slightly to the side, and then if we find something better, we'll deal with it then. This should be on one of the easier things to adjust.
Makes sense.
So my group moves to the side that Mia gets jumped on.
Okay. Let's pull.
Yeah, minus triangle group. Danger Dorito. Gotta heal up for Zeltra. also mitigates the damage, so it should make up the fact they don't have a shield. I think that's cool.
Yeah.
Mitigation. Okay, we're going to B. This is safe. So we're gonna see which way he jumps, and that is the direction that nice.
Killing.
Stay behind Mia, stay behind Mia. Dreads damage downers.
Shut up.
You earned it.
I'm gonna rely on Shake It Off here instead of Caracol, because I want it right after. Okay. Holos!
That guy may hit it through there.
You're hoping it's gonna be that direction.
It's actually smart. Up time.
Balloon?
So Marty's group is staying still here, right?
Yeah, Marty's
Nice.
group stays
Good.
here, Blue's group around to A. Arm's length. Mia, you're with us. It's gonna hurt. We're good. Never mind.
We can move closer for Mia so that.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, that's
I
fine.
agree. I just wanted to see safely how it played out. Avarice. I always forget what this is.
The
It puts
things
those
with
debuffs on
the.
This
us.
thing. Alright. Safe group is at B. The other two are just gonna slightly spread out to 2 and 3. This is safe. This is safe. So, Havoc go to 2, and then Mia go to 3. So I guess it's an easy way to split it up. Very nice.
Look at 2 going out.
Okay, on the flow. I think this is the thing. So look at your ABCD.
We're
Focus
gonna
on
go all the way to the wall
surviving.
for this one, yeah?
Yeah, you want to aim for across the grates. I am missing a buddy. Zoral Blue, one of you has to come up here. You can't both be in the same
Oh, you
spot there.
could go all the way. Okay, my bad.
How much wasted DPS?
Tempest are coming soon, I'm pretty sure. Yep, there it is. Back way.
You're not gonna die.
It's fine.
Holy
Very
shit.
nice. Alright, working on fast heals.
Same.
Polos for mitigation.
Maybe shake this.
We're good.
Very good shake. Oh, they're mine.
Well,
I hate shielding.
It healed. It healed us technically. So,
not for a lot.
sewage deluge, stack up on round A.
Well, there you go. The shake will cover this. Perfect.
Yeah, you need a mitigation. Alright, C is dead. We're starting at A because he's gonna do the nonsense mechanic, like for slides. Shockwave, get ready with your arm's length. Don't lose it yet. Arm's length.
Oh
Nice.
no.
Cannot tell what number I have. Purple
Press
one.
X to hide it.
Wait, do I go?
You're dead, man, Blue. Yeah, like we gotta be
Hey!
a
Wait,
little.
is one
Everyone needs
supposed
to
to
be
be
up
in
to that or
front
it
of
doesn't
3 or
resolve it.
behind
Yeah.
3?
One's in front of 3 because one gets hit first,
Damn it,
and then
Joe!
3 switches with 1.
Also,
I was literally
something.
back there and I saw Q there, so I was like, I thought, oh, maybe I'm wrong.
No. Something to mention: if you are 3 and 4, do not swap places until the boss has dash, because you will
I
get
left,
clipped by
yeah.
the second dash.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, like you have to be up against the corner. It is a little tight. As for that, like we really just got to be careful with those arms lengths. We can't use them like incorrectly there.
Do it like after. Do it like right as it hits the S and shock.
It's halfway through the cast at least.
Yeah.
We want to go longer or not tonight?
I mean,
I'll leave it to you guys. I mean, we can finish the lockout if you want, or
Mia, kill yourself.
Ah! I don't know. You let.
I had to weave the forbidden shock somehow. That's a true monk right there.
Hit yes on ready check if you want to stay late. If even one person doesn't want to, then fine. We'll stop.
We got plenty of days in the week to be doing this.
I stay late. That's just the rest of the lockout, right?
Okay, that's fine. That's 25 minutes.
Anonymous ready check.
No.
Flame. Secretly flame whoever leaves.
Yeah, I do have to upload our first clear, so I get this in.
The one with fucking Zoral just fucking what is it? What is that Reaper move that goes from far away? Harping from for like 10 minutes.
Clear says we wiped. Oops.
I mean, half of us were about to die right as we killed him. So. Arda was like, "Be in blue, not that one."
That one.
Leave.
No, the other blue.
Wow, I am terrible. Why did I upheaval without putting my buff up first?
Hiccups.
There will be an asylum centered on the boss. Please try and stand on it. No other healing will go out.
I'm not even gonna heal myself. I'm just gonna see what y'all give me. Let's see. Look at all that, man. Shit. Did you use the thing that like that buffs your cardio?
No, I didn't. That was not Satira. That was Crisis. It just gives you a 20% boost to healing received.
Yeah.
Go to B. This is wrong. We need to go to A. Fly blue.
Stupid boss making us adjust.
Stand in behind me. Behind me, yeah.
Give me some single target love here.
You can't go that way.
No, I'm like.
Oh, sorry. I'm fucking retarded. I didn't see that. I didn't see it.
I'm
Sorry.
gonna save a shadow play of that, and I'm gonna put what's the thing called?
We're so
here?
fucked. Yes, dude.
Yeah, sorry.
No, I'm gonna put that. What's it?
Every time it has been counterclockwise, so I just.
First time we actually have to adjust, yeah.
No, I understand why you did it. It's so funny.
My brain yells, "Yeah, sure, let's go this way."
God, what's that song from the Tokyo, not the Tokyo Drift anime, the anime with the driving and the drifting and the Eurobeat?
You have no idea
Initial D?
Initial D, thank you. I gotta put that music over and just sprinting on the water.
Does your shadow play capture Discord voice?
It captures everyone but my own.
Okay, so it'll heal me scream, Mia, no, and then...
No, I say nothing relevant, so I just muted myself.
Just put some initial D music in the back. It's gonna be awesome.
Alright, let's move. We got time to die.
Also, I haven't even found places to use my Toxicons. I think they all get used on the
I think I
purple.
want to get rid of my fucking square marker. Actually, it made the number really hard to see.
Yeah, I could not see my marker.
I had to press X.
It's actually
X does
funny
nothing
you say
for
that
me.
because back in Omega male female, like you use markers and then eventually we had to take them off because we couldn't see the triangles and stuff.
Healed or die. Okay, here's Crisis. You also have Physis Dread. I give you my strongest heal.
Yeah, and I have Thrill of Battle.
Yeah, it's like unreasonable amount of damage.
Bug in.
Alright, mitigation. Oh my lord.
Hurts more every time.
We're going to Delta.
Fever Dread.
Alright, get ready for the Cataract. Move. We have to go to A.
I just got here.
Yeah, I don't like this strat.
All right, behind me.
Go towards D, my friend.
I know, I know.
I like the pause to check which way to run.
So this damage, I'm gonna heal it using 2 raptures as I walk to where I need to go.
Okay. I
Oh,
just have a lot
just
of free
kidding.
stuff. I have a lot of free
Matter.
stuff. I don't know, man.
Yeah, it's fine. You're good. Okay, this damage.
This damage. I'm actually out of shit, so yes, this is you.
Let's see where it jumps.
We can stay here. We don't have to move. Shockwave.
look.
Wait. Arm's length now. My team has moved to the side.
Wait, what?
Hey, we're not.
Wait,
thought we were
what?
having-
I thought
Yeah,
the
yeah.
melees were gonna stay
We didn't
on where the
account for
jump he
situation
jumps.
Where
Yeah,
it
we're
jumps
fine.
where we already are. So
I just assumed
Yeah.
we were able because we have
Yeah,
mobility.
you know,
and they
it's fine.
don't.
We survived. We
No,
survived.
I thought we were doing it for melee uptime, and you guys
Yeah,
moved to where he
same.
jumps.
Alright, everybody on A for Predatory.
I don't know
Gonna
how
be
that
good.
worked out.
It worked out,
Mia
it's smart.
and Havoc have the knockbacks.
I'll go to B.
Wait for Cataract.
I'll go to B after.
Oh no, this is far. This is really
What?
far.
Bruh.
And now you two spread out somehow.
How
Oh,
did I?
oh, you got drop seed.
funny,
Oh
and
my
if you
god!
What?
died
Did
and
I
it
click
didn't go
drop
off?
seed?
Yep,
Wow!
that's mean.
Wait, what happened?
Hey, watch
Okay,
where
so-
you walking.
So, someone died. It was either you or Havoc. I didn't even notice, but
I was live.
as a result, the bebop went off. Okay, so definitely we have to always reposition ourselves back to the opposite.
Opposite of the
of-
yeah.
So here's my new plan. Fuck where he jumps. Does not matter. My group will always be opposite, and Blue's group will always be closer to him. So if he jumps to B and we're on, let's say, C, Blue's group moves towards B.
Makes sense.
I don't think it's possible for him to jump to
Opposite?
the dead water one. So yeah, my group will always be opposite, and we're all always opposite when possible. But when he's about to jump, Blue's group goes towards him to keep up time. That sound fair to everybody?
That makes sense.
Okay,
Let's try it.
I was killing this marker before it kills me.
I will probably
So-
just like inch forward to grab
If
max
we're
melee.
on the tile he's jumping to, we're gonna then Blues group stays though.
Yeah.
In
To
that
keep
case,
uptime.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
What about my uptime?
You don't on dance. You don't have melee uptime on Bard.
I
I have more melee uptime than you now.
I just randomly thought of this, but wouldn't Marta want to be in the melee group for Phlegma?
Nah, I have 45 seconds to use it. Like I'm in no rush. Is Solana not melee?
No, it doesn't. I don't think so.
Ooh, 24k Phlegma. Can this be the clear?
Sure, let's go with it.
Jesus Christ. Why is Warrior just so easy to heal? Opposite, we're going to A. And Blue, you don't have to use Mega there. Like, I haven't used Numa in the fight yet. We have to move to B. D, Delta.
Great.
Watch damage down.
Ah, damn it.
Suck a dodge.
Hey, I'll be fine. Oh,
Alright, so do we want to go back to opposite, or
We have to
doesn't
wait
matter?
for this first,
Yeah.
right?
Wait for this, yeah.
And then we'll move opposite after the wild charge goes off.
I should have all the healing here, Blue.
Leave it to you.
Hey, I'm contributing.
All the healing that Dread isn't doing.
So now we move opposite.
Yeah, I think we go opposite now. slide your way over.
Alright, save my melee combo just in case.
I have.
I still have Numa, I'll just use it here.
Sure.
Alright, wait. Dread's group move towards. Knockback immunities now.
What?
Oh,
Dude, I
That's not
priced that
right.
shit.
What
too early.
happened?
Too early or too late?
That's too late.
I guess so. That was weird.
Just use it when the S comes up. Safe this time.
That was weird.
Predatory Avarice. Opposite. Go opposite.
On the air.
We have to move. Go to Bravo. Be on the grate to not get damaged down.
I'm
Alright,
gonna go to
and
3.
spread
I'm
out.
gonna go to 3.
Oh,
It's unfortunate.
It's better that you two die rather than us.
Oof.
Or that.
I should have called it earlier.
yeah.
Yeah, like, who was the other person who was marked?
I had the other mark. I
As
was.
soon as you see the mark, just call it out. Like, once we are in that safe spot for the cataract, you should
Yeah.
already know which one of the two places you want to run to. Don't wait for one person to say something. Otherwise, I will call it out each time.
No, it's fine. I should. I was muted again. That's fine.
Burst right, tank left.
Is it always a DPS in a tank?
I don't think so. That time. What?
I.
Oh, okay.
I think
Yeah,
so
okay.
because I seen it be on me or Mia. I think so. Yeah, maybe.
Cool.
Mm.
Then yeah, we can just do that.
Okay.
You don't lose
Uh,
uptime, right?
the
Sorrel
thing
and Havoc. If you guys move to the red side, you still can.
No, I have melee combo ready.
Okay, then yeah, sure, let's do it.
Yeah, so but in
Um,
that particular case, right left wouldn't have worked, would it?
No, it would.
Well,
Because they
yeah.
just have, if C is the dead zone, they can just stand right here and not have it clip
Yeah.
anybody.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
so it's
Yeah.
still safe. All right, cool.
Okay, yeah, let's just
So
do that.
right
Tanks
as
left,
far as
DPS
like
right.
looking at the boss, if you're at beta, right is A, right?
Yes.
Okay.
It is right relative to looking at the boss.
Okay.
We'll figure it out quickly.
Yeah, Mia, I got the clip. Your arm's length, like the buff was on your character when the boss jumped, but you got snapshotted too late.
Yeah, I figure it was a little bit later. It's fine.
Just in case you needed some clarity.
Although you can use our Earth Fist to like make up the damage difference here. If you do get an early pull.
Asylum
I know.
centered on the boss.
Actually, it doesn't matter.
You have this healing here?
Yeah, with Red.
Oh, interesting.
Literally, like I healed it. I didn't even hit blood winning yet.
Jesus Christ.
I
Alright,
didn't. Or, you know, I'm
mitigation.
gonna just save throw.
And you don't have to heal here, Blue.
Okay.
I have Numa. Dead zone, we're going to A. Versus the Cataract. This is correct. Be on the grate, don't get a damage down.
You can't tell me what to do.
I can offer you what to do.
Works for me.
I'll buy you some sub time so I can say I paid your sub. Havoc, you behind me?
That should work. Just just don't go directly on the thing. It should work.
Oh, that's late.
I still have a good amount of healing left.
Sure.
I honestly should put Panheima there.
Yeah, it's probably a good spot. Because it could even even if you don't use all the stacks, it still heals. And then it could eat this as well, right?
Yeah, it would probably last just to that. I have Holos, but I will need one heal from you here, Blue.
Size there.
Shockwave, wait for it. Dread's group, move to it. Arm's length.
I'm gonna die. Mama, no! Oh.
Mama!
Yeah.
Woo! Not even close,
That
baby.
hurts so much, dude.
Gee.
Yeah.
Nice.
I'm putting down shields here.
Yeah.
Alright,
I mean,
opposite.
opposite
Start
arrow, I have
opposite.
Asylum here,
Watch for the cataract movement. Remember, tanks left, so Mia left, and then Zeltra right. Wait to find the cataract. This is correct. Cool. Don't be on the grates. Mia to 2, and then Zeltra to 1. Go. Very nice. That is very smooth. I like that. Dude, look at us trucking this guy. Never been a 70% this fast. Alright, remember, A, B, C, D. Try to find a partner across from you. Ichtio move, Dread stay. I need someone across C. Need
I
someone
got you,
across
Blue.
C. Zoral.
I got you, Heavy.
This looks good. Yeah, cool.
This game is crazy.
I'm gonna see if the regen
There's
makes
a
it in
tank
time.
busting. Yeah, there
Yeah.
it is.
Shared
I was
tank.
about to say it's coming up.
Crisis on Dread. Sotyra.
Good. Damn, equilibrium crit.
I have an asylum on the boss to heal through this.
How much time do we have here?
I'm not sure. Let's find out.
Yeah. He should be going to Sewage Deluge soon, I think.
Yeah, that's the next thing.
Alright, get off the middle. Go across from the... Or anywhere. I'm just putting out shields as best I can.
There's no
I have
reply
an
to this
asylum.
one.
I mean, not asylum. What the fuck? Oh, Havoc
Whoa.
did.
Yeah,
heal.
Havoc
I
didn't
went
reach.
to the wrong one. Yeah.
We just need to stay stacked up together with each other. Doesn't matter where
Yeah.
we go.
I didn't know
It's
where we
alright.
were going.
Yeah, I didn't either. Get ready with the arm's length, not yet. And arm's length, go. I'm putting down Holos here and Ponheima. Look at your number. Be along the edge. Stop DPS here. Just focus on doing the mechanic right. Zeltra, you should be on 3, not 2.
Oh, it's too close.
Yeah, Dread, you don't have to move up that far.
I did my job right.
I don't think this. Okay, I'm dumb. The squares don't have
Have
the
extra healing people. I'm
AoE do it.
taking. Just I'll hold them as long as I can.
Yeah.
Hard casting on Mia.
Oh my
That's
god.
what I'm
I'll
doing.
see you
down
later,
now.
dude.
Oh, goodbye, everybody.
Alright, which
You're
healer
dead,
am I
bro.
resing? There
You're
it is.
super dead.
Where are the heals?
Where were the heals?
Rookie depths, you need a heal.
Oh, wait, you said I thought I was... Oh.
Alright,
I'm
be
just
cool.
using Numa to heal people up here.
Uh-huh.
Popping mana pot.
I got.
I'm raising Zoral.
Oh, this is
Alright.
the next thing.
Oh, we need everyone up here, unfortunately.
Fuck.
So, look to see your timer.
Alright.
I think long timer people
Yo,
have...
Marta, come over here.
What? Where am I going?
We're good. We're good here.
We're good here? Okay.
What the
We're good.
fuck?
Yeah. Well, actually, I gotta stand outside it.
Oh,
Alright, yeah, we're
I
good.
see how this works. Because I think heal's
Yeah,
about to
and
get
now
launched.
I'm moving. Now I'm moving.
There goes Keo! Holy shit!
That was
So I
Prog,
think
whatever.
I think I see what happened there. I think
Long timers,
So-
they do the AoE
long
first and then
timers
the position.
have the pink AoEs first.
Yeah.
So we need to get out of the way of the people who are getting launched. So we should be opposite of the thing again, because we're gonna have people who are getting shot north and south, east and west.
Yeah.
The pink AoEs are gonna go very far. The pink AoEs, if we're hiding at A right now, the pink AoE needs to go to 3 and 4, because C is the dead zone. And then after that, we just have to adjust quickly, because I think then afterwards, the people who got launched first get targeted by pink AoEs.
Yeah, no, it gives you a lot of time. So we have time
Yeah.
to go from like 4 to A or wherever the fuck we have to go.
Blue, I'm gonna
4 to
say
B.
maybe have liturgy up there.
So check me out. I think I got a good ass perspective of this mechanic with this last clip.
Yeah, I think I got it as well. We just need
We
to
got like one more
identify
pull, basically.
whether or not
Yeah.
it's a short
won't
or
clear it,
long debuff,
we
and
do
if you
well.
have the long debuff, make sure nobody is
Yeah.
nearby you to get the purple circle off. Pretty straightforward.
Oh,
Just one more.
what is it? Blue Prime's group just cleared P1.
About time.
Who?
And now it's toxic.
He was the
what
guy-
else static?
Yeah, he was. I ran T and UCOP with him. He's a great dude.
Oh, nice.
Him, Alter, Male, and yeah, him, Shinko, Prime, and Kiari are all together.
That's cool.
One more good pull. Let's do it.
Do it. Let's do it.
Yeah, but honestly, let me see how much I can this fight I can just heal, because right now there aren't enough AoEs, and Dread Shake It Off helps a lot. Same with Arcane Crest.
I'll put myself here still.
Yeah, this one I need, yes.
I think you could like not heal there and then holos, and then that would be up for the next AoE too.
I feel like you are correct. Yes, very much so. I'll do that next time. I'm just gonna holos here for...
Because then that'll like put it on cooldown sooner, so you can use it again later.
Yeah. We're going to A. I have Numa here. We gotta move to D. Beyond the Great to avoid damage downs. Everyone behind Mia.
We're going left.
One time.
It's kind of like toxic, but that's the point.
Oh, I forgot to put Fonheim. Fuck. Oh well.
You die?
Oh.
Oh shit.
Well,
Well, I didn't put
there?
up magic barrier either.
I don't think
so
I
that
was
was
all the way up. Yeah,
Oh.
that's my
But
fault.
like, to have a 30,000 health difference?
yeah. I didn't put up magic barrier
did
either,
not,
so that could have been me.
No, I don't think I was first.
Oh, yeah, that explains it.
Yeah.
No, because like, there's no way Magic Barrier is a 30,000 health difference. It had to be something wrong.
Yeah, nah.
I think we're going opposite, right? Okay. Shockwave. Okay, yeah, Dread's group, go toward B. Wait for the arm's length. Arm's length. So a little closer for Mia.
Fury.
We're good. I don't
Imagine
be
if this
careful.
boss had positional. Jesus, it'd be...
Yeah, that would be actually awful. Start at A. Because we're gonna get the Cataract first. Check to see Dread has going left, Kyo is going right. First Cataract. We have to move to D.
You just
Beyond the
love the
Great.
D, don't you?
D for Dread. Dread's getting a damage down. Haha. Spread out.
I was distracted by the joke.
I got 5 seconds. I got 5 seconds till Numa's back up. I think it'll make it in time.
Then I should have left that to you.
No, yeah, it's just right here. I'd be using it. I'm just gonna use it to see what happens later in the fight. All right, find your buddy. I'm going to see. Thank you, Keo. I need someone.
Phantom?
Thank you, Blue. Yep.
You're gonna fucking kill me. All right, that's fine.
Oh shit! Where's my? Oh, there's my buddy.
Yeah. We're good.
Are we off? We're good.
No, we're good. So this is where I kind of wish I had Numa, because this damage right here I might need help with.
Did you just go through the middle and land at... That was funny.
Oh
There's
no,
gonna
the
be a
tank's
thing
up
here?
first.
Oh, I should have saved this
So if
melee
we
combo.
want, before that mechanic, we can tank swap one of these super there.
You have anything here?
Is the party gonna move to C after this?
We need to see where the thing happens. Oh yeah, everybody just go to 2 for now. We'll be on 2. For the big raid wide. We'll figure out something more formulaic later, but
Oh, I forgot my intermission.
perfect. We're on B. Alright. Just try to do the arm's length properly and we can try to get a successful electric slide. Alright, wait here. Blues are gonna be running to that, arm's length. Look at the numbers, look at the number over your head. Putting out shields. Drop DPS and focus on doing it right. Oh, you can't even hit him right now.
No.
Very nice, let's go!
Nice.
Amazing.
Alright, I think we go back on B. Just follow the formula. Oh no, everybody the fuck out. I think it's home gang. Okay, okay, everybody back on B.
Get back on B, shields.
Ah, you didn't panic? You panic?
I panicked a lot.
A little bit.
Generally, oh, so here's the thing. So long tethers. If your thing is around 30 seconds, you are going to run to 4 and 1. 30-second people run to around 4 and 1. I'll go far, Kyo. I'll go far. Oh, we need to... Oh, I see what happened. I think this is tanking healers.
And then it swaps, and then it swaps. Now the people who had the first ones have the...
Yeah, I think, yeah, we just completely swap locations. I'll take the raise.
Why?
I guess I'll go here.
Oh.
No, that's intended. Wing, get in front of him, get in front of him. C or B. C or B are both fine. Everybody alive? Good, awesome, cool. I want you all to know that I think X's group wiped to that mechanic and they just LB3'd to get out of it.
Yeah, I saw them clear that shit. That was awesome.
Predatory avarice. Okay, I don't know what this looks like.
Bullshit, bro. Like, you actually can see people are really fucking timed out.
Alright, so it's the same as before, disassociate. Oh, so one side is not going to be available to us.
Healer stack on B, I guess?
Yeah, get on B for now. Oh no, we have to move. Go to C. Team to C.
10 seconds on the stack.
Alright, so stack markers go away. Oh my god. Okay, I see how this works. I see how
Oh.
this works. This isn't hard. This isn't bad. We just need to have the stack marker away from the knockback.
Oh.
Oh!
Oh no, dude!
Didn't
That
go.
sucks, dude.
I'm pissed.
No. What the fuck, dude?
We were all
That
published.
sucks so
We
bad.
did the limit cut shit.
Yeah.
Of
think that's a
course,
good
that
point.
happens,
That
dude.
was the clear.
Okay, so before people start heading off, just a few things that we should definitely talk about. I think we all got a good idea of what Prog looks like.
Ichi.
As soon as we take things a little bit safer, things tend to go a little smoother. If we ever run to DPS checks, then we can worry about efficiency and optimization. And specifically, and I should have mentioned this earlier because I know a lot of you know this already, but just to like reinforce it, if there's ever a mechanic that you feel like you aren't fully grasping or you feel nervous about, just drop DPS during it. Like, take the time to do it without worrying about your rotation, and then next time, if you're still running into trouble, then we can sit down and figure it out. But sometimes it really just, the rotation is what's screwing you over. You're thinking about two things at once, and that usually trips people up. But I don't really have too much to add. That second boss, we did an excellent job progging.
Yeah, that was pretty nice.
Good rundown.
I'll go through the logs, unless someone's already uploaded them. But, yeah, I know I barely did anything relevant.
I have no idea what I got on our clear.
On one of the polls tonight, on the second one, it was me and Kia. We were 1 and 3. I think I was 3, and Kia was 1. And I didn't know quite where to stand, in that square.
So you're gonna be on the very tip of the corner of that square on that right angle. Kyo's gonna be literally like a pixel ahead in front of you, like at least a pixel in front of you. He can stand a whole body in front of you.
Furthest away from the middle, that corner. Like, you're not going to be closer. You're going to be like further back. Like, you're basically going to be together, but the one's going to be in front for the squares. Once he jumps to the 1 and then he jumps away towards the 2, that's when the 1 and 3, they just, 1 takes a step back, 3 takes a step forward, and you swap like that. Because I made the mistake of thinking I had to be closer, and then I would die to the triangle limit cut thing.
So we would have been in the same corner. It's just that I would have been behind Kia.
Correct. You're literally just standing right behind him, and then you guys switch out once he gets hit.
It's the same
Once
way we did.
he runs away after getting hit. Sorry.
It's the same thing we did in Blue Mage.
Oh, okay.
You just stand right behind 1 if you're 3, or stand behind 2 if you're 4, and you just swap places. It's male-female, yeah. Except now we have circular AoEs instead of double boxes.
Yep.
I like how the boss actually goes untargetable, so you can just witness the chaos, and then when everything goes right, it feels so
I mean, that's
good.
how they did male-female also, right?
Yeah. And
Yeah,
that's also how limit cut works, so pretty much the same.
Yeah, they love limit cut.
Yeah.
Goodbye, Kyo.
All right, so tomorrow 8 o'clock.
Yep.
Yeah, tomorrow 8. I would say, not to like sound like a fucking boom or anything, but like, do your homework. Look at the mechanic we would have probably wiped 2 if we didn't get timed out, and then look a little bit further ahead. You know, try and get a better grasp of everything. And we could probably clear the second one tomorrow.
Yep.
So
Yeah. So that
I don't know
mechanic,
how much harder it gets, but yeah, go
that
ahead.
one
think
we were
that's
just
actually-
about to wipe
I
to.
think
That
that's
one,
the last new mechanic.
that one had just like 1/4 of the arena safe, basically, right?
Yeah.
And then we
The,
just had to spread out our little AOE knockback things so that you guys wouldn't get hit, basically, right?
I think the idea is that all those things go off at the same time, whereas we were kind of like prepping for them one at a time.
Mm.
So we're probably just going to wait in the middle of the arena to see where the cataract is facing.
Yeah.
And it's either the left or the right side of the arena that's safe, then we just find out whether it's northeast or southeast or whatever.
Yeah. And then the people with the knockbacks just go against the wall, basically,
Yeah,
while the other people are... Yeah.
They just drop the uptime for a little bit for the
Yep.
sake of safety.
Yeah.
Sure.
Mm.
Makes sense.
I guess we'll stay consistent. Oh, I don't know if it's always DP. It is always DPS tank, right? So the DPS to the right, the tank
Yeah,
to the left.
because I got it.
Yeah, I got it on that one too.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now, what I want to know is if there's any rhyme or reason to the water currents for the like who gets long and who gets short, because me and Keo and one other person all went to the same side, so the 3 of us together didn't have enough safe spots. So we have to like figure out a way to distribute ourselves at a glance.
That's what Keo's putting in chat right now.
Oh, is
Yeah,
it?
I would say the
Yeah.
way we
Hmm.
want to like split is don't just run to a random spot. Like go to a spot where you have less distance to get into your ideal spot. So this way, it's like if you know you're gonna be knocked from like A to B or whatever, go somewhere that you're closer to A. I guess.
We have to
that's sort of the
try and
best way
keep
to think about that.
consistency, though. That's the only downside is if you're gonna adjust it every time, it gets hard like that.
I'm sure
Having
the
it so that
solution-
always long
No, I
timers go
just
to
mean
one
that.
side.
I just mean that, like, if you know that you have your arrow's gonna push you this way, don't run to a spot where you're gonna have to run through 3 squares to get there because you have like
Mm.
basically have 2 options. So I'm saying go to the one that you know is closer, and that should like split us up. I think, right?
So yeah,
That's
no,
actually-
like
that's-
Leo says,
that's
the
genius.
solution's probably apparent once we see the timers, like, that everyone has. Then we can say, okay, well maybe we'll designate this is like a waiting area, and y'all do your fucking across the stage slide in this area, that kind of thing. But I'm just gonna
Cheese
watch the
with all
perspectives and see what's up. Cheese with
Yeah.
LB3, hell yeah, dude.
From what I'm seeing, it looks like it's light parties, but undescript. 2 DPS and a tank and a healer get marked for short and long. Then yeah, we can just do what we did before. Tanks, healers go left, DPS go right. That way we don't have to worry about like trying to get the optimal, because you have enough time to get back there. As long as you have the lead space and just the willingness to run, I think this is the safer strat. Whereas what Dread has is like optimization central. Because honestly, I would never have thought of it that way. That was genius.
Yeah, it's pretty nice.
Just thinking because it's like because I noticed it's basically like 2 relatively safe spots, unless like I don't know if because like does the AOE go off at the same time as the pushbacks? Because like I don't know if like
They snapshot properly, yeah.
like if I were to stand in the path of 2 people going to collide, would my AOE kill them? You know what I mean?
No, you would be killed because the wave will kill you. You need to be out of their way.
Okay. Yeah. So
It
then
killed
there's
Mia
basically
though,
2
one
spots.
time crashing into Mia.
Yeah,
Alright,
you
Mia.
just pick the one that's safer for you. All right, later, Mia.
PM.
Yeah.
Right, guys, so that's gonna be it for today. It was a pretty good round. We had some stinky part where we were trying to greed in too much for DPS on the first fight, but I think we got through it just fine. And the second fight is very fun. I'm enjoying it. Probably gonna get clear tomorrow. I'm gonna be working towards the third fight this week. Thank you for joining me. I'll be uploading the first clear for the first fight later. If you guys have any comments, suggestions, questions, whatever you want to add, please make sure to leave a comment in my description videos, and just subscribe would really help me. Catch you guys next time. Thank you for joining me. Peace.